Skip that shit. Welcome to Monday.
Skip the weekend.
Yeah, they don't do
it's
anything on
all
weekends.
fucking bullshit.
Losers. It's finally the first day of classes. I spent the weekend getting to know this place, so I shouldn't get lost again. I'm getting goosebumps. Let's do this.
Ready to get some breakfast?
Yeah, never skip breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day.
Gotta lock it in the French accent.
I'm pretty sure I read a headline somewhere that said that was misinfo by Big Breakfast.
Ethan's so good.
We're heading to the main cafeteria.
You got it.
Pika Pika.
Oh, can Colina come with us?
I went ahead and checked with the front desk yesterday, and they say Pokemon must remain in the rooms or in a Pokeball outside the room unless authorized by the Academy.
It's too loud. I can't do that.
Yep, that's fair. I feel like you gotta try and speak a little bit to make sure I pick up on that mic. So I apologize in advance for getting in your ear, Gary. Alright, that might be better.
Alright. Fixed. Probably. Fuck, I just scrolled up in game.
You're fine.
We'll never find out where we were.
We're in the same place. There you go. Not sure he'll go for that.
Perhaps not then.
Yeah, some Pokemon just don't like to spend time with their Pokeballs. I tried putting my Pikachu back home in a luxury ball, you know. Thought it'd be cozier. Didn't do anything and cost me a good chunk of change, too.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dope. It's like you got a rogue Pokemon or something.
It's odd. I've never heard of a Pokemon that exhibits that sort of behavior before today, and now I've heard of two.
Maybe it has to do with their evolutionary line. Pichu evolves into Pikachu after all. Whoa, it does? I always thought it was plus one minus situation where they're symbiotic but don't evolve.
Then I'll really blow your mind when I tell you about Hei'yu.
You should put us in the top.
Oh yeah, we need to move our face cam.
left.
Why didn't you tell me, Colin?
I just did.
Why didn't you tell me?
I just did.
Why didn't you tell me?
I just did.
I love how the Call of Dragons takes priority over face cam.
Absolutely.
That's gonna cut off.
If there's no good place to put this stuff in the beginning.
You could like center the top. But you can't slow down.
Bro, we inverted
We
now?
gotta find the fucking timer, and this is a waste of our time.
It's okay. Hold on. Hold on, I'm logged in. Hold on.
Is it gonna let me? Oh, it just let me click it. Nice. Doesn't like to do that.
I've noticed. That should be fine.
Alright, we're here.
Move the spawn timer off the text box. It's reading it.
That works.
Sorry, Carlina, but you're gonna have to stay here till I get back. Unless you want to come along in your Pokeball.
Bingo!
Alright, suit yourself. There's some food in my drawer. Don't eat all of it at once. We'll be back once classes are over. And don't sneak out and follow me, got it?
Pikachu.
Yeah?
We're going to the cafeteria, aren't we?
I kind of figured you wouldn't want to come.
I require food to live. Didn't think I'd have to tell you that one. You could go alone. I could.
But you don't wanna?
The parameters I was operating under have changed. Now I want to go through the cafeteria and eat a delicious breakfast with you. You want my life story, or can we leave it at that?
Well, I guess let's go then. Good to have you with us, Happenstance.
Oh my fuck.
It's Hilbert.
Why? What'd I say?
It's not even that forgettable of a name, is the best part.
Oh, hey, May. Waiting for us long?
Nah, good to see you again. I didn't get to see much of you over the weekend.
Well, even if Brendan and I were running the same kind of errands, I wasn't planning on third wheeling the whole time.
Speaking of third wheeling, you still haven't met my other roommates besides Serena, have you?
Hopefully we'll bump into at least a couple of them today on the way to class.
Oh. Well, if I see any of them, I'll let you know. Oh, that reminds me, sweetheart. Have you given Skeela your phone number?
Huh. No, I haven't. Good catch. Here, Skeela.
Which is wild. It's been like 3 days and we just now got our roommate's number.
We still don't have Ethan's.
Hey, why don't you give Skeela your contact info too? That way, if my phone's turned off or whatever, you can still reach me.
Huh? Oh, sure. If you're okay with that.
No problems here.
I have a feeling we're not going to be getting Ethan's contact info for a hot minute.
I still don't have it. Alright, let's head out. I don't know if it's my stomach or Hildenbrand growling, but it's nothing a big plate of eggs won't fix.
Damn, this is fancy.
I suppose some luxuries were a tad out of reach in Palatown?
Yeah.
Nothing like Kalos, I bet. I heard that in Kalos, even the smallest village is a 5-star restaurant.
You've heard a lot of interesting things about Kalos.
Hey, May, look. They've got a basculin tartare.
Yeah, but you're a vegetarian, sweetie.
He would be. Of course, I didn't forget it. It's just basculin tartare. Swanky.
Oh, he has to secretly eat his mate. Damn it, where is she? Come on out, you!
What's that about?
Oh, look, who's joining us this morning? Oh, fuck me.
Wait, don't tell me. You're gonna say personal space, right, Calamari?
I was going to, yes, but now it seems redundant to do so.
Serena, Callum talked with her a few times during the weekend, but it seems he's still treating her with obvious forced casualness. I'll add it to my list of things to ask about when we're closer. Morning, Serena.
Good morning, Skeela. Now, don't you look dashing in your new uniform? Yes, doesn't he? It fits him very well, I dare say. Oh, she's trying to pawn her off.
Awesome.
Oh, well, it's certainly a new look. Perhaps I've just grown accustomed to seeing you like this. Yes, perhaps.
What the hell kinds of mind games are these two playing?
Hey, is your doormate Hilda around? Oh, no, I don't believe so. She said she was looking for someone.
Uh-oh.
What is it, dude?
Every time we talk about someone, they show up. So Hildoleth will probably be here any second.
Don't be superstitious.
It's not that, man. I just don't think we can physically fit any more people here.
That's so fucking funny. Do it. You're right. I'll grab us a table. Immediately she shows
I'll
up.
go with him and make sure he doesn't start a fight.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to go get some grub.
Well, now that your friends have stepped away for a moment, perhaps we could talk? Yes, we can do that.
Oof, cold. Wait, his friends haven't stepped away. I'm right here.
It's about... About the student council. Oh? We've done leadership work before, right, Callum? Having membership in the Kobukin student council on our resumes would look really, really good to future employers. I'm not aware of the specifics, but I've heard that Kobukan student council is extremely hard to get into.
Shout out Communist Charon.
Yes, we'd only have a month to campaign. But we've certainly bested greater odds together before. Remember Professor Sycamore's internship and how hard we worked on getting you that? True, I never would have managed to snag that without your ceaseless support. In any case, I think we should go for it, since we only have a month to campaign. If we fail, well, it's not a lot of time lost at least. True, this would be a significant time commitment. Far more so if we win, but perhaps it's something to look into. Well, we kind of have to decide now. It's our third day here. That Sharing guy's already put up posters across half the school and is giving speeches in the courtyard. Yes, well, given the policies he espouses, I wouldn't be surprised if the school's administration shoots him dead before the weekend. We might want to be a bit less radical to maintain our electability. Yes, a bit. Do it. Well?
Pidgeot.
Hell yeah. I'm unsure. I truly need a bit more time to decide. Can you give me until tomorrow? Do it. Okay, but you will answer me tomorrow, right? I swear it. Alright, let's meet up here tomorrow morning and figure this out then. Bye, Callum. Bye, Skila. Boy does not want to commit.
Bye, Serena.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, so she did know I was here. I was starting to wonder. She seems nice.
She is far nicer than I deserve. Well, enough of that, shall we go?
Yeah, let's go get breakfast with others.
She's approaching you.
Yeah, got it, thanks. Why am I sweating so much? Hi, hey, can I help you?
Hi, I'm Bianca. Sharon told me to go find the handsome guy in the red hat. So, of course, I thought that was you, but before that, I thought it was that other guy in the red hat, but he just scowled at me. And then I thought maybe it was the other guy in the red hat, but then he said he had no idea who Sharon was. So now I'm asking you, and I really hope you're the one, because I'm getting really flustered talking to all these cute guys with red hats.
Wait, why didn't you ask me?
Oh, you're cute, really, but I think Sharon was looking for a student, not a professor.
Oh, hot damn. I'm 18.
Anyway, are you scared? Because Sharon's a patient, and red hat number 1 is at her table, arguing with my doormate and Hilda, and...
Wait, did you say Hilda?
Oh, you know her?
Well, I know of her. She's the only thing that scares Hilbert, apparently.
That's such a good line.
Hilbert is red hat number 1.
Okay. So, are you Skila?
Oh, yeah. Does Sharon need me now? I was about to get some food and sit with my dorm mates.
No, he just wanted me to give you a message.
What, like a mafia don?
Skila
Skila sleeps with
fish.
fish.
The message is, I'd like to talk to you after school. Please meet me here.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright then, I'll be at the cafeteria later.
Mission accomplished.
I can't tell if this is just what it's like in the city or if there's something about me that attracts peculiar characters. Run with it. Maybe I'm the weird one. Hey guys.
Buddy, what was the holdup? Calamari returned a bit ago. He looks a bit shell-shocked.
Just talking to the other student. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna stop Hilbert from getting into any fights?
What? I thought I did. He was just here a moment ago.
Well, I happen to know this Hilda person he's so terrified of has made contact. Guess it makes sense he couldn't hide for more than 4 days. Dudes, don't want to rush you, but homeroom's pretty soon.
Oh shoot, you're right. I guess I'll better cram for the rest of this town before we go.
Hey, could you, like, put a piece of toast in your mouth and run to class?
Oh my fuck. I could, but I don't really see why. I have time to finish it here.
Never mind.
God damn, Ethan.
Hey, Callum, will you be okay?
I'm 18, not old. My hair is naturally gray. I'm 18, not old. My hair is naturally gray.
Right. Well, we gotta go. Make sure you come with us, okay?
Oh? Oh, yes, of course. Just give me a bit. Am I the only one who didn't realize Callum's hair was supposed to be gray?
I don't think it is. Alright, let's go. Last one to the homeroom's assignment board is a bad egg. What?
Got him.
Wow.
Huge egg.
Why?
Wow, this area of the campus is amazing.
Yeah, that's why we zoomed in on it.
See what it says on the facade there? Kobukan Academy. Supposedly, this building has been around for nearly a century. It's hard to believe. The condition of this place makes it seem like it was built yesterday. I'm having a difficult time imagining that this is what I'll be looking at each day from now on.
I just thought for a second that they canonically write in unknown letters in universe.
Not that I'm complaining. I'm just excited to be here, same as you guys, right?
Except they don't. We've seen the signs.
Yeah, well, he said it was built a century ago, which explains it.
Prestigious rich ass.
I guess I ran a bit too quickly. Whatever. I need to get inside and check the homeroom assignments.
Classic.
There's a cluster of students gathered by a bulletin board. That must be the homeroom list.
Huh.
Birch, oak, sycamore, willow.
Who would have guessed?
Wait, Oak? Professor Oak? Like Old Man Oak? Like my neighbor? Like Jimmy's grandpa?
Jimmy!
Oh my god.
He teaches here? The faculty page of the website didn't say anything about this.
That's kind of weird.
And why is his name in a different font? It almost looks like someone just hand wrote my name in.
Well, well, well. I said, well, well, well.
I heard you the first time.
At least look at me when you're talking. But wow, you actually got here before the bell. Still slower than me, but that's natural.
In what world have I ever been slower than you?
So, which class are you in?
Classic Mary and behavior.
Your grandpa's, according to this. You could have told me Old Man Oak was working here. I would have seen if he could pull some strings.
Gramps? Are you serious? Why? I thought I told him to... Ah, who cares? Now I have a front row seat to watch you bomb in class. Oh, you're all with Professor Oak?
That voice. Oh, hey, you.
Long time no see. Did you get lost on the way here?
Hey, give me a break. I thought we were done with that. Didn't you say you had fun?
Hey, don't get it twisted. I had lots of fun. You know this windbag? Excuse me. Don't interrupt a girl when she's talking to a friend. Yeah, right. I bet you don't even know his name. Obviously, it's...
Jimmy.
I can smell her perfume.
Psst. What's your name again?
Way too close for comfort. It's Skila.
Oh my god.
And, I'm a firm believer in personal
believer in
space.
personal space.
Oh, yeah, Skila. We're besties. Always been. You're not fooling anybody! Wait, Skila?
I like how we're the only ones that go by our last
Skila.
name as well.
Oh, you're Skila. You're friends with May, right?
You know May?
I would hope so, being her dorm mate and all.
Okay, I've met Bianca, Serena, and May. So flipping the coin of probability, your Leaf?
That's my name. My god, you better cut the crap. Your acting is so bad that's pissing me off.
Give it a rest, Jimmy. I know who Leaf is. I ran into her on my first day here, and she helped me out of a tough spot. We were both short on time, and so we forgot to introduce ourselves.
Like I give a Rattata's ass what happened. You two have wasted my time enough today. I got place to go and things to do. Smell you later. Smell you? What does that even mean?
It's Blue, or how I like to call him, Jimmy. He said that for as long as I've known him, and I've known him a long time. Not particularly proud of that.
So he's been smelling you for a long time? What a creep.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, that's not how it works.
Let's go, Skila. We'll be late for our first class.
I'm not gonna lie, Leaf kind of growing on me a bit.
That's
Leaf,
not
huh? And Jimmy and me in the same class, in the same room for the next 2 hours, every day for the next year. This is gonna be quite the year.
I love that.
Gary and Skila already ready to bail out of this situation. Hey, I can't believe we're in the same homeroom.
These coincidences are just piling up today.
Small world. Skila, I see you and Leaf finally got acquainted.
Mate, do you remember the guy I told you about when we first met? Turns out you knew him all along.
Oh, Skila, since you ran ahead without us after breakfast, now I can believe how you got lost on the first day. That's okay. A strong sense of adventure is a good thing.
I'll never be able to live this down, will I?
A boy stranded in the forbidden territory of the terrible Cheer Squad. Sensing impending doom, he picked his poison and sought refuge in the abyssal bathroom of the fair sex. It was then a beautiful maiden, a girl he knew nothing about, happened to stumble upon him at the right time, pulling him into the light and guiding him to sanctuary.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the epic summary.
Damn right. That was awesome.
A courtesy? She's so unbelievably smug. Since you're here, May, I'm assuming Brendan's in another class?
Brennan's in class 1A next door.
Oh, and your dad's.
Who's Oak? Was it me?
I can't remember who Oak was.
You should tell your father. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be reading this a lot.
I got it.
Sure.
You should tell your father, Miss Butch, that his recent article regarding the pros and cons of invasive bug Pokemon and biological control has been well received. I'm impressed.
Sam!
Well, I want to put like some Pokemon snap on this. Hello, lad. Great to see you've settled in nicely here. I like that.
That's much better.
Sam, what's going on? Why am I here? Why are you teaching? Why didn't you tell me that you'd been working at Kabakon? How?
Skila, there's a time and place for everything, but not now.
Set the line!
He did say the line. I've heard that before.
Also, in front of the other students, Professor Oak, if you please.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, Sam. I mean, Professor Oak.
Anyway, Miss Butch, on the topic of your father. Oh, right. I guess Dad's work in the fields has been paying off. For the last couple of years, he's not a swarm of Beedrill chasing him around. It'd be an Ariados or the occasional Scyther. Fuck. Ah, you're well versed in bug types, May? I assume you've gained a lot of experience while assisting with your father's work. Yeah, I didn't like them at first, but I'm planning on taking the bug type elective. I'd like to go to Unova someday too. I heard they have a really powerful bug types there. I see. Well, so what Pokemon types will the three of you be focusing on this year? Well, there's Bug, but I'm also planning on taking Fire and Fighting.
Grass, Electric, and Dragon over here.
Solid choice! Varied and versatile. And you, lad?
I'm not planning on specializing. I'm just going to take classes that help the Pokemon that I get my hands on.
Thought.
Oh crap, did I say the wrong thing?
Of course you are. Of course you are! Lad, you never fail to impress me. You're a champion if I've ever seen one.
Thanks, Professor. Does that mean I'm making the right Does that mean it's the right decision?
I couldn't possibly tell you that, Skila, but it's the one you've made.
That's what matters.
Yeah, I guess so.
Still, I would recommend that for now you focus on at least one type. You may find it hard to train up your Pokemon if you spread yourself too thin. Well, excellent choices all around. Oh, now, I hope all of you are ready. The bell will ring soon, so go ahead and find yourselves a seat.
Okay, what the hell, lad? You're on a first-name basis with our homeroom teacher?
Well, normally I call him Old Man Oak, but I don't call him that to his face.
We are not done talking about this. For now, though, let's sit together, man. Sorry, Skila, but since you'll be hopping around classes like a spoink, I bet we'll have plenty of chances to bond later.
So, what'd you think of Leaf, Skila?
Absolutely charming.
She's a lot of fun to be around. Come sit by us.
Well, I'm sure as hell won't be sitting by Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Morning.
So the mechanics that they were trying to explain that real quick in this loading transition, since you can hit two types and you can't hit the same type twice in a day, it's best to choose a main type and then branch out from there, but always try to level the main type.
Alright.
So you don't fall behind because it determines max levels.
Good morning and welcome to your first class at Kabakon Academy. I'll be your teacher for this homeroom. You can call me Oak, but most people simply call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures we call Pokemon. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other.
Jesus Christ.
I think I could skip this part. You're all smart enough to know what Pokemon are.
I can't believe we're hearing the Professor Oak talk right in front of us! He's a legend!
I know! My dad's a huge fan of his. He's got all his encyclopedias, A to Z. Oh man, he's gonna flip when I tell him I'm in his class.
Even outside Kanto, everyone knows him. I didn't know he was looked up to by so many people. He's like a superhero to them. But to me, he's just my neighbor.
Now, something you need to know about this class is that it's extremely important for your final grade. Last year, everyone who failed to pass this class also failed to graduate.
Holy crap!
All of a sudden, I don't feel like being in this class anymore.
So if there's one class I absolutely can't screw up, it's this one.
Yes, and this class is challenging, but if you put in the work and keep your studies, you should pass with flying colors. My job is not to assign you failing grades, but my job is not to coddle you either. My job is to make sure you graduate this school with the knowledge and skills to excel in the Pokemon world. Which brings me to my next point. As you all know, Kobukan is a very selective school, and it demands you give your best at all times or you will be surpassed by your peers. The graduation rate for this school is fixed at 80%. It is not for the weak-willed or unmotivated.
You've got to be kidding me.
Is this a joke? What kind of school life is this?
Sounds like people didn't read the website, but I didn't pick up a brochure, so I guess we all have our blind spots.
No one can consume all information.
I guess Ethan wasn't the only person I know who didn't know this. Of course, Blue isn't phased at all. And I didn't realize it at first, but Hilbert's in this class too. He already knew, of course. He isn't surprised.
Hell yeah. Ah yes, I wanted to clear that up. Now, are any of you interested in competing in the Pokemon League after you graduate? Just by a show of hands.
Me.
A few dozen hands. Blue, Hilbert, Leaf.
Me.
Oh crap, should I put my hand... I should put my hand up too.
Take a good look around. Now, everyone in the middle two sections, put your hands down.
There are fewer than 10 students left with their hands raised. I think I know where this is going.
That's the percentage of those who will actually qualify for the Pokemon League. And it's even less for those who make it there. Now, don't let it discourage you. Let's start with some...
Professor Oak's staring at something or someone.
Yes, did you have a question?
Ha! I'm just gonna say this right now for all you quitters in this room.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting to the Pokemon League, and there's no chance in hell that I'm not.
I love that.
God, why does he always have to be like this? It hasn't been 10 minutes since class started and he's already trying to start something. He tries so hard to be cool and fails so hard at it, it's sickening.
I'm not stopping until I wipe the floor with every single regional Pokemon League champion. You're looking at the next world champion.
Please, sit down! What was your name again?
Yes, it's me!
It's Jimmy! It's Jimmy! Yes, I know it's you, but what was...
It's Jimmy!
Oh my god, did you actually just say that? Balls, Skila.
Yes, that's right. Anyway, sit down!
Man, what a load of... I can't believe...
Jimmy's really glaring at you.
Yeah, well, he gets like this. It's best to just grin and give him a thumbs up. That made him even madder. I'm liking this class already.
Right then, I think that's enough talking. I'll take roll now while you're all in a good mood. May? Is May here? Present! There you are. Hilbert? Here. Okay, now Whitney? Whitney, are you here? Absent on the first step.
Wait!
Damn, I was expecting a better upgrade. Huh? Who's that redhead who just came rolling in? I guess that's Whitney? She's posing like she just finished an acrobatic stunt at the Pokeathlon.
Pokeathlon Mansion!
Here I am. I'm not late. I was just waiting for the perfect time to make my grand entrance.
She calmly sits down in an empty chair in front of me like nothing happened. I have to say I'm quite impressed with her ability to keep a straight face after that performance.
Please continue.
Alright, I'll mark you on time, but no more of that! Do you understand?
Yes, sir. You can count on me.
Very good. Now, Flannery, I'm here. I don't know what the vibe is yet.
Anger.
Alright, sorry, I'm not a big fan of mornings.
Bad
Okay,
morning.
got it. Fan or not, try and get to class on time from now on. I'll mark you on time too. Yeah, okay.
She's kind of intimidating. Reminds me of one of those biker gang chicks that hang out west of Celadon City.
I don't know if I can pull off that, but I'm gonna try.
You. Why does it say you now? Anyways, now that she's sitting next to me, I've got May to my left and Flannery to my right. Whitney in front of me, and behind me is another cute girl.
Not bad, not bad.
Is this some kind of social experiment? Invite a ridiculously unqualified student to Kabagon but surround them by attractive women so that they can't focus at all? Well, it's a good thing or whatever. Whoever was setting this up didn't know I find guys hot too.
Woo! Locking in.
Locking in.
That's crazy. Oh, right. Flannery just sat down. It looks like she's staring at me. Does she expect me to say anything? Or maybe her eyes are just glassy from tiredness? Rough morning, huh?
Who wants to know?
Yeah, you can work on
I'm
that.
trying, I'm trying.
I just thought that, you kind of look tired.
How do I make
Not
it?
anymore, though.
And you like go high pitched and rough? How about you mind your own business? I don't remember asking for your opinion on anything.
Chill out, Flan. I'm sure you didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, so thank you.
It's the first day. You should keep it a little on the DL, girl.
Pitch!
You'll have to use up on Flan. She's a little rough around the edges in the morning.
I understand. Morning isn't exactly my favorite time of day either.
We were almost late because Flan slept through all of her alarm clocks.
They don't work, Whitney! I don't know how many times I have to tell you!
I think it's because your snore's louder than the clock.
Oh, that's fucked up. I do not snore! Hey, what are you smirking at? I don't snore, you hear me?
I believe you. So you're Whitney, and you're Flannery. I'm Skila.
Nice to meet you, Skila.
Yeah, sorry about getting in your case earlier.
Don't worry about it.
Keep it down back there.
Shut up!
Alright, really gotta buckle down and focus now.
Lock it in.
Lock it in. The rest of your class passes without incident. Now it's time to pick an elective you're going to do. It's important to remember two things. Taking an elective class raises your proficiency, and your proficiency in a type is equal to the highest level of Pokemon you own can level up to. Pokemon that already above that level cap will not be de-leveled, but they also cannot level up. For that reason, it is advisable to focus on at least one type for a while. It will be, however, a while longer before your Pokemon begin gaining experience from battle. Wait, there's battles in this game?
Yeah, so, real quick, before we lock in anything, right? They fixed what was a very well-known complaint about the game, which is that all your proficiencies start at 0 and going into a class raises you to 1, which does nothing. Now your first class guaranteed raises it to 5.
Nice.
It's 1 for everything after that, but you get the guaranteed 5.
That's pretty nice.
You can see some of the silhouettes of the characters who are in the different classes. Some of them you haven't met yet. You'll get to go meet people. I'm trying to lock in on gens. I know who everybody is. That's our boy right there. Not to be mistaken with our other boy Ethan. Shout out my dog.
Eh. Sabrina. Skyla?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it looks like young birth though. I can't.
No, it's Bia, Nessa, and
Hilda.
White.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. The hat is what was getting me.
Sabrina and Gardenia. Dawn.
Okay, that's very limited. Well, there's only one choice here.
I was locking it on fire.
You chose fire.
It was, damn it, it was my
Go
second
to fire
choice.
class.
Alright. Well, Colin and I both lose then.
What are you locking on?
Fire.
Flannery, I assume.
You locking it on Flannery?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I literally mentioned in the conversation.
That would have
like,
been
he
my
might actually go for
secondary
Flannery,
choice
though.
too.
I'm surprised you didn't guess Flannery.
He was so certain you'd guess Gen 5 that we did fucking handshake on Gen 5 characters.
Yeah.
Damn.
He thought you were gonna choose fucking
I thought-
Skyla.
Skyla is amazing.
And I was like,
And I haven't seen her yet. possible.
Yeah, I was like, I think he's gonna lock in on Hilda.
If I had seen her by now, maybe.
I thought you were gonna lock in on Hilda, who you also haven't seen.
Yeah. So I
That's
was
the
literally
problem.
Like, it's gonna be Skylar, but he might actually go Flannery though too.
Ethan
the
was
problem.
not on the
Fuck,
roster, but
I
here
was
he is.
so
Here's our
close.
boy.
Ah,
by the way.
Ethan.
So close to a $10 dub.
Hey, Skila.
Good to see you. Crazy we both chose the same first elective, huh?
Yeah, kind of wild.
The seat taken?
Go ahead.
Hey, looks like May and Serena are here.
Fuck. I literally voiced all 3 of these girls.
Great. Colin can take Flannery.
Yeah, I got.
Log it in.
Do you want it, Flannery? I can do it.
I can take Flannery if you need me to take Flannery.
You should probably take Flannery. That way, it's not Gary and I 3v1ing here.
So, I need you... I gotta say this. After a certain point, they start writing characters as groups. One of the groups is fucking Ethan... has Ethan, Blue, and Leaf in it. That's just me!
Okay,
I did that to myself!
We'll get there when we get there. For now,
And there's Flannery near the back. She doesn't seem to notice me yet.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh fuck. You got this, Gary? If you don't, I'll take him.
Hello, students. I'll wager you're very excited to be here, yes?
Yeah, fucking pimp it is.
Well, it doesn't matter if you are or not, because you will be. This is the fire class, you knuckleheads that might be in the wrong Wait, for all you knuckleheads that might be in the wrong class, I'll be your instructor for the year. You can call me Blaine. I've been researching fire Pokemon since your parents were in diapers.
Hell yeah. This guy's awesome.
Yes, fire is the one of the most popular Pokemon types, and it's no surprise that my class is always jam-packed.
Unironically, that makes sense.
Why? Back in the day, at least 5 fire Pokemon was found on the World Champions team. For 20 years running, no other Pokemon has that honor.
Yeah, Cynthia broke that trend, I think. Yep.
That's because fire Pokemon have always had the best aspects of strength and intelligence. They're naturally powerful. There's no need for any of that silly effort training, and this generation is so obsessed with.
That's based. I love that.
I remember when I was your age, my Magby and I used to. This goes on
half
forever.
an hour.
Back
You
in
can
my
keep your eyes
day!
open. Combined with the warmth of the room, this produces an immensely soporific effect.
Wow.
Surely just a little shut-eye won't hurt.
Your head slowly tips forward as you drift into unconsciousness. You were jolted from your drowsiness by a sharp kick to the back of the knee.
What's up, Serena?
Do you really think it's acceptable to fall asleep in your first fire-type class?
Was it that obvious? Oh, that's what you were doing. Sorry, I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. I can see why you feel a bit drained listening to all of this.
No kidding. Speaking of feeling a bit drained,
Aww.
she wasn't kidding when she said she couldn't handle mornings.
Flannery do be napping.
Oh my.
What is that dreadful noise?
Is it coming from that girl over there?
Flannery, hey. Flannery, wake up. Your snoring is really loud. What? Oh.
You got this, Colin?
What? I don't snore!
Pardon me? Sorry, my hearing's not as good as it used to be, little missy.
I said, I love Boldor. Or something.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with us, but this is a fire class. We're not the rock class. If you want to discuss rock Pokemon, you can speak with me after class.
We talking colossal or bust?
Right. Sorry.
Moving on. When the wonders of trading was first invented, the capsule system. Is Flannery embarrassed?
What are you staring at?
Nothing. But luckily, the PC changed all that. No more carrier Pidgey. Looks like our time is up. No homework, class is dismissed.
Aw.
May didn't say a single word.
Good job, May.
Let's go.
You probably could have handled keeping Flannery.
I might still be able to.
Yeah.
I gotta get a lock.
Alright, lock-in gamers. There's 2 professors coming up. So this is the gymnasium. I wonder if this is an official gym sanctioned by the Pokemon League.
Most likely not. I didn't read anything about that on the website when I was doing my research. I think it's safe to assume that it's just another fancy room in the Academy's collection. Those other than some old banners lining the walls, this place is pretty barren compared to others.
Take a moment to read some of these banners of who the MVPs are. MVP season
Agatha,
1,
Oak, Rowan, Drayden, Watson, Alder,
How the
somebody.
fuck did Windstrom get MVP?
Steven, Lance,
Steve.
Cynthia, Lorelai, Windstrom.
Koga, and Drazna.
Yeah. W seasons.
Oh, banners, dude. Those are champion pennants.
Those are champion
They're only.
pennants. They
Oh
only
wait,
give
why am I
winners-
reading his? Go ahead.
Old banners, dude. Those are champion pennants. They're only given the winners of at least national tournaments.
Slow, bro.
Good mod.
Yeah, but they're just banners. If it was actual champions hanging up there, then I might be impressed. That didn't sound the way I thought it was going to.
Yeah, let's just ignore that. Hey, look, there's the rest of the gang.
Whew, hot damn.
With all of them together like that, it really does make the room seem a lot livelier. And there's Misty. I hope she's feeling a bit better since I last saw her.
What's her story?
Wish I knew.
Oh my god, we're all lined up.
Man, this is a huge class. I
Damn,
can
I
actually
might have messed
recognize a
up.
few faces now.
Looks like Jimmy's sitting alone. Kind of surprising. I'd have thought he would have tried to surround himself with people by now.
You know that guy?
Yeah, we have a history.
Oh, you dated?
No, I have some dignity, trust me. His personality is not worth it.
I don't know. I feel like my standards could learn to limbo for that guy.
Ethan,
So serious all of a sudden.
I'm saying with full seriousness, don't do that to yourself.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Anyways, let's go sit over by the gang. Don't want to end up like Mr. Too Cool for Friends.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yes, right.
What did
Settle
Alder?
down.
Why does Alder look like that? Are these guys our teachers? The guy on the left definitely looks like one.
But the other guy looks like one of those mountain hermits you hear about on TV.
It's fucked up.
Welcome to gym class. Welcome to gym class. I'm Alder and he's Bruno. We'll be your instructors for this year. Now, I bet you're all wondering what you'll actually be doing in this class. Well, it'll be just like the other gym classes you've probably taken in your other schools. Except we're not going to make you change the shorts and play sports. In this school, we focus more on training Pokemon, not your bodies. But training your body is important too. Anyway, the real reason why this school has a gym class like this is to prepare you kids for the real Pokemon gyms after you graduate. At least for those interested in tackling the league. Can any of you tell me why gyms exist in the first place? Gyms were created to weed out skilled trainers from mediocre trainers. If we didn't have gyms, any trainer could directly attempt to challenge the league, overwhelming its resources.
Or perhaps they at least limit the number of people that they think make good Pokemon trainers? Oh, fuck.
From what I've seen-
That's dumb! Gyms are just pain in the ass.
Nuh-uh. You even know how much bench press equipment costs? You'd need to use that thing for at least a decade before it starts paying for itself.
I'm talking about Pokemon gyms, you idiot!
Right, very good guesses. But the main point of a gym is to allow trainers who are less experienced to test their skills against more experienced ones on even footing. And that is what we're going to be doing in this class. Wait, you're telling us we're going to be Pokemon battling in this class? Precisely! Everyone will have at least one battle a day, though we won't be diving into that right now. First, we need to review the basics. You're all so busy trying to learn new things that sometimes you forget the most rudimentary skills. What, are you going to teach us how to catch Pokemon or something? Yes, that's a very important part of the curriculum.
You knew they were gonna do that, Gary.
I
Come
knew.
on.
Even if some of you think you have everything you need to know about Pokemon battling, trust me when I say you don't.
Didn't Red become champion when he was like 10? Now he's 18, going to college.
Right.
Not this
Learning to
universe.
catch Pokemon.
We've been in this field a lot longer than you have, and even we still don't know And even we still don't have it down perfect.
That's embarrassing.
As I expected, Jimmy seems a bit irked by what Alder just said. I hope he doesn't make a scene like he did in homeroom.
Oh, excuse me for remembering. Bruno, why don't you tell them more about this class?
Very well. This gym was first and foremost designed to be a training ground for students, and as such, it is available for free use after class hours. Just bring your student ID and receive unlimited access to its facilities. In addition to the exercise machines available, the gym also contains several battle simulators to allow students to experience what a live Pokemon match would feel like in real time. Excuse me, simulators? Are you saying there won't be any live Pokemon matches here? Incorrect. We will hold live matches every class on your own time. You may also hold battles here if you wish, but most take place in the Battle Hall.
The Wheel of Time.
Now we'll
Fuck, it's been 3 hours already.
spin that wheel real quick. There's only 12 minutes left.
This is
Gotta
the
catch
telling.
those W's. Come on.
This is the telling moment.
Snow Way Out!
Oh my god!
We gotta lock the hell in right now with this wheel.
I have a backup plan. I just don't want to use it.
Oh, they can't see it. Oh well. Oh my.
We in!
Locked in!
3
Locked
hours,
in!
baby!
Yeah, baby!
Gary's dying internally.
Let's go!
It just means we can't do any of the other stuff that we wanted to do tonight. That's okay.
That's
3 hours.
3 hours of visual novel left to go.
Oh. I'm locked in. I'm ready.
Locked in.
I may need to grab some water at some point.
For
Depending on
sure.
how many lines he'll be
While you're still setting it back, I'll let you grab it. I got you.
as you immediately get it sent back. I'm not gonna lie though, Hilbert and probably Flannery also is gonna be murder on my throat.
Yeah,
I got
we're locked in, brother.
you. Locking it in!
Oh, we are so locked in.
You know what that also means?
What?
I've bought myself another spin of the wheel.
True.
3 hours.
Okay, whenever Colin's ready. No, never mind actually.
That's Bruno, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've already hit it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
1 sec.
hold on, we got 1 second, Colin.
Did you already read this?
Yeah. Okay. Weird, I can't imagine the science too terribly important.
Yeah, I don't think anything important is gonna happen the rest of this day. It's insane that he expected to get through a whole week in 1 hour. When we're not even past the first day. It's noon of the first day.
I can imagine that once like everything's explained, we'll probably get pretty close to it.
Yeah.
So, like after this day, it might speed up a bit, depending on how many tutorials gym class has.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Locked in.
All right, here we go.
L to the opt-in.
However, the members of the battle team have priority to use the battle hall.
Shout out to Battle Team. What's the Battle Team about?
Our school has a competitive battling team for students who wish to take their Pokemon training to the next level. It's a very selective club, so don't think about signing up so quickly.
Oh yeah? What does it take to get in there?
Impeccable grades, a strong team.
Ha! That's easy.
I was not finished. You must also have the vote of your fellow team members. Finally, you must bring something to the team that no one else does.
What, like being completely undefeated? Be careful of what you say. Arrogance and strength do not go hand in hand.
Man, they really made him look like Volcarona in
He
this.
looks so fucking old.
Yeah.
He's like fucking 60 when he shows up in game. I'm telling you, it'll be a piece of cake. Who's in charge of the team?
Oh shit.
I am.
Let's go. You can be number 1 shit heel. I got you.
What? Don't blah.
Wait, who's this guy? He looks familiar.
Dude, don't you watch any TV? That's Lance. He's the Indigo League champion. Our league, dude.
Lame.
Then I guess Jimmy should watch his mouth around him. Being accepted in the battle team is one of the highest honors a student can receive in the school. It's not to be taken lightly.
Lance, how long have you been standing there?
I was just passing by. It's been a while, Bruno. Alder.
Ha! It has indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Students, this is Lance, the advisor of the battle team.
That's the advisor? Okay.
Pleased to meet you all. So these are new students that just came in? They look quite capable. I expect great things from all of you. When I was a new student at this school,
Hey, you're the guy running the battle team.
Yes, and you should heed the advice of Alder and Bruno. For someone currently at your level, it'd be impossible to get in.
What did you say?
Here we go.
Just because you're some big shot champion doesn't mean you can look down on me.
I'm not a big shot champion, nor am I looking down on you. I'm simply stating the facts. Anyways, I'm in a hurry. I have business to attend to, and I cannot be late.
Alright, it was good seeing you again, Lance.
Likewise. Take care, Alder. Bruno.
Is this guy really just gonna walk out without saying anything else?
He has to learn to take it easy one of these days.
You heard it. The battle team is serious business. After all, it wasn't luck that our school has produced the most world champions, Elite Four members, and holds the record for most wins at the national tournament. You heard right. The top students represent Kobakan Academy and face off against students from other schools trying during the Pokemon League season. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool! But I think I'd faint from stage fright if I had to do something like that in front of all those people. You do know that you have to get on the team first to even consider doing something like that, right? But anyway, you shouldn't worry about things like that. There are much more important things to take care of after that. Like graduating on time! I suppose we can move on to weight machines. Bruno, would you mind giving the students a little demo?
Not at all.
After about 30 minutes of watching Bruno go through every machine without breaking a sweat, you realize maybe you should look after your body a bit. Okay, that's enough for one day, students. Next class, we'll talk about the basics of Pokemon battling and how to deal with Pokemon in the wild.
It'll be review, but don't underestimate the intricacies of the basics.
Right. Well then, so long, students. Enjoy the rest of your day. Looks like next on our schedule is lunch! I gotta handle something at the office. You head on without me, alright?
Sure thing. Take care.
Later, Skeelas.
Afternoon.
Hey, cute guy in the red hat.
That is my name, yes.
Sharon wants to see you.
Already? I thought he was going to wait until after school.
So did I, and so did he, and somehow we were all wrong. Isn't that weird?
Fuck, true.
You said it. Well, lead the way.
That's kind of funny. I like that.
You find your way to Sharon's table, surprised to see a few familiar faces there. You're also surprised to see that this table, which was clearly designed to seat 4, has 6 people crammed into it, not including yourself. You awkwardly insert yourself in and make small talk until Sharon clears his throat pointedly. Ladies and gentlemen, you're doubtlessly wondering why I gathered you here today.
Not doing anything to dispel the Sharon is a mob boss notion, then.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to figure out who Red was over there in the corner.
Yeah.
That did not look like Red.
Yeah.
Alright. May I assume you've somehow heard of my intentions towards the student council, then?
Yes, that's certainly part of it. As I understand it, you, Calum, are still deciding as to whether or not to attempt election.
That's the short of it, yes.
So what are we here for, Hilbert and I? Excellent question, Hilbert. You're here as representatives of the student body. It wouldn't do to decide the future of the student body without the input of its constituents.
Pass.
Hilbert! I'm sorry, what?
I don't represent anyone but myself. Besides, anyone who signs up for the student council is just setting themselves up for failure. This dump has way more problems than a dozen councils can solve.
I understand why you feel that way. Doubtlessly others will too. I would still appreciate your input, unenthusiastic though it may be. The jaded, apathetic voter demographic is still a demographic I'm trying to reach.
Whatever.
Why am I here then?
Well, Skila, when we spoke on Friday, you motivated me. I thought I sensed in you something that could become very powerful if leveraged properly. A sort of inoffensive charisma.
Inoffensive. Thanks.
It's a valuable skill. And I appreciate your willingness to move our scheduled meeting up. Turns out I was double booked after school.
I like how it looks like Chern has the bow in his hair.
This was made into a massive meme on the Discord at the beginning about.
That's awesome.
In any case, Skila, I invited you here because I wanted to hear your thoughts on whether you would consider running for student council.
No.
Mance doesn't want the smoke.
Unfortunate. I suppose that saves us from the awkwardness of this next question, then. Serena and possibly Caleb, I would very much like to work with you to become elected. However, I'm not aware yet of your positions. It may be that we end up political enemies. Would you share some of the points you intend to run on?
Certainly. There's one thing more than anything else that I want. Co-ed dorms.
Shout out your girl!
After all, we're all adults, are we not? As we do not have the freedom to live in nearby apartments, we jolly well ought to have the freedom to live how we wish on campus.
Well said. I'm certain this will be a popular position to hold too, regardless of my personal feelings. It sounds like what you guys want to do is going to put you in direct conflict with the administration, especially you, Chan.
Yeah, even if you run a great campaign, you're running on the platform that the school doesn't like. They'll just shut you down.
That's always a concern, but Kobakan Academy's student council has a lot of power and an even greater budget. As long as we can get into the council, I think I can defend us from the I believe in you guys.
I think... Why did I just do that? I think this will work better.
Oh, he's doing the thing. Alright, nice. I like it.
And then that doesn't cover the fucking time period either.
Awesome.
Awesome. So, have you guys seen the garden out back yet? It's so pretty.
Thank goodness for Bianca. I knew I could count on her to change the topic to something more lighthearted.
I've seen it from outside, but I haven't been in there myself. We should go there sometime.
Hell yeah. It'd be a goddamn waste if we did.
Why? What do you even do in a garden? I was thinking of perhaps a picnic of sorts. I hear the center of the garden is a very popular spot for students during the spring and summer. Why not just eat in the cafeteria? It's cheaper, faster, and we don't have to worry about the wind blowing everything away.
It's not the same, Hilbert.
You're right, it's not. Eating on a table is much better than eating on some dirt and grass.
Do you really think eating in a boring room surrounded by crowds of people is better than eating with your friends in a quiet garden?
Doi. Yes. I have to agree with Hilbert. Callum, I thought about you of all people would prefer somewhere with less people around. You're not wrong, but I don't quite like the idea of eating food that's so close to the floor. Who knows what's been on the garden grounds? Well, that's just your opinion. What does everyone else think?
I'm fine with anything. Me too.
Seems the house is still split evenly then. What about you, Skila?
They really expect me to decide this? This isn't exactly the hill I'd like to die on. Picnic sounds great.
W's.
Yes! Having a light meal surrounded by nothing but green nature and blue sky, it sounds so romantic. One can be overexposed to romance.
Whatever. It's about the, atmosphere, not the actual meal. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom around this time of year, yeah? We didn't get that in Unova.
Then you go outside and eat in the trees if you want. Everyone who doesn't like a handful of dirt in the sandwich can stay here.
It was just a suggestion.
I still prefer eating on stable ground, but to each their own.
Well, if you wanted to go to the garden anyway, it's free access to students all day, every day. I was planning on going to get a head start on my psychic and normal classes. In what way did you plan on getting a head start? I don't know. But I thought maybe I can take a closer look at any Pokemon that I can find there, so I have something to compare them to in class. Is that weird? No, that's a good idea. I was planning on doing something similar. Thanks. Despite Bianca's, well, ditzy personality, she's an extremely diligent student. In many ways, her focus surpasses mine. Aw, thanks. I knew I'd have to take this seriously after that big brouhaha with my dad, though. Yeah. That was quite a brouhaha.
Speaking of classes, how do you all plan on handling your studies? Do you think we should hold some kind of study group? Are you concerned about what the teacher said about the graduation rate? A fixed 80% is very just a little.
There's no need to fret about something like graduating. I have confidence that everyone sitting here at this table will have no trouble. What you should be concerned with is how you spend your time outside of class. Have any of you decided on your extracurricular activities yet? Oh, clubs? Sign-ups start next week, right? Yes, and they run until the beginning of May, so you'll have plenty of time to decide. Oh, yay! I was looking at the gardening club, but I wanted to think about it a little more. Have you decided on club yet, Chair? I see no need. I will have my hands full preparing for the student council elections, and I'll be even busier if I succeed. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are going to be so busy.
I'm still on the fence about the student council myself, but as a backup plan, I plan on joining the art club. It'd be a good way to pass the time on why.
No way.
I've heard from my parents that Kobakan Academy's musicals are so impressive that they can be compared to the professional ones. If possible, I'd like to be able to join their pit orchestra with my violin. Shit, she plays violin.
It must be nice being able to play a musical instrument. All I can play is tennis.
Then are you joining the tennis team?
This school has a tennis team? I can't even imagine joining a club. I'll be way too busy. What about you, Hilbert?
I can't play tennis.
No, I'm talking about if there are any clubs you're interested in.
The battle team sounds alright.
I'm not surprised. Do you think you have what it takes to succeed there?
Why wouldn't I? Unless you're doubting my abilities.
You know that I'm not. I was just curious to hear your take.
Do you have any clubs in mind, Skila?
Clubs, huh? Right now I'm leaning towards the menu.
The menu club.
The arts club, the gardening club.
Theater club.
Who do you want points
Where
with?
you going, my guy?
Whose opinion is valid?
I don't even remember who picked what.
Caleb,
Art. Caleb.
Naga, Serena, Hilda, Hilbert,
Heisenberg.
Heisenberg. You goddamn right. Lock it in.
I'm gonna not pick the horny choice. The theater club.
Dude, theater clubs are hella funny, what?
My mom took me to a musical in
Gary
Nimbasa City once as a
expressing in
kid.
perfect detail that he does not know about drama classes.
I'm saying personal preference.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Lock it in.
I'm curious to find out how they set up the plays so meticulously.
Oh, it is weird given that Serena said musical.
Plus one.
Yeah.
Yes! The Nimbasa musical number has some excellent showings. Your mother has very good taste, Skila. Which department are you thinking of joining?
Department? You mean like sanitation or?
I work in waste management.
No, like the stage crew, choreographers, pit orchestra. Did you not know about this? It doesn't matter. What's important is your decision to join the club at all. By the way, don't forget, whatever club you choose, you should attend as many sessions as you can.
This is dropped almost.
Or don't, whatever. It's not like there's any consequences for skipping.
Fuck 'em.
I feel
But
that.
if you are dropping into another club, I'm sure they'll welcome you with open arms. Well, except for the battle team. But they're very demanding, and rightly so. Thank God. If these clubs had mandatory attendance, I wouldn't be able to attend any of them. Kobakan clubs are nice because they don't care when you come in. just as long as when you do, you have a good time. It's unsurprising, given how rigorous our academics are. Extracurriculars are a much-needed break. All this talk about clubs make my head hurt.
Mine too.
Let's talk about something fun, like how amazing the food is here.
I come from Kalos, of course, so the food here is rather good.
Yeah, alright, Fancy Pants. For the rest of us, this shit's incredible. They must have hired some stupid expensive chefs. How much funding is the school getting anyway? You can thank the results and reputation of the school. Numerous alumni historically became some of the most renowned trainers and researchers in the world.
I believe Diantha actually dropped out of Copacan to focus on her movie career. The dumb bitch. Perhaps it's a bad example as a non-dropout alumni.
Let's see. There's Alder and Bruno teaching our gym class. Cynthia, Stephen Stone. Don't forget Cynthia.
You casually talk about celebrities as lunch draws to a close.
It's time for your next class. Lock it in, folks.
All right. Type number 2.
What else are we locking in?
No idea. That seems like a very good choice.
I've run, in terms of primaries, I've run Fairy, Ghost, and Psychic before. In a move that I'm sure surprises fucking no one in this room.
Yeah.
So I want to deliver as little input as possible because I want Gary to make his choice.
No, I'm just telling them what I've seen.
Right.
Yeah. I did want to say something actually. Your proficiency level in these classes matters more than just Pokemon level cap. Every single elective at level 10 has a unique teachable stats move.
Ooh.
And at level 20, you can spend a little bit of resources to craft hell items.
That's cool shit.
And then at level 30, you get a high level move of that type
I love that.
to tutor.
That's awesome.
It's very, very good. You lock it in on a rock?
I guess. I don't know why Flannery's not in this class with her Bulldor.
All right, Team Med Cargo, let's go.
You spot an unfamiliar student, you go to greet her. Okay.
Shit.
Hi there.
Just drain all the emotion from your voice very easily.
Really? Emotionless? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just stem it.
My name's B. What's yours?
It's Skila from Pallet Town in Kanto. You?
Stow on side in Galar. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't want to assume, but you're kinda...
Stony-faced?
That's a ballpark.
Apologies. Due to my extensive physical training, my body and face barely have any involuntary movement. Oh shit, okay. Well, I can work with that.
Locked in.
Oh yeah? How's that work?
Essentially, I have absolute control over every physical aspect of my being. I do not flinch, I do not recoil, I do not stumble. Consequently, I also do not emote.
Wait a minute, you look sad there.
Fuck! You must be imagining things.
Nah, you're totally sweating now.
Doi, doi, doi.
What?
Damn it!
Whoa, what?
I thought I'd gotten to the point where I'd entirely discarded my involuntary reflexes.
Wait, you want this?
You better take responsibility for me to lose my 2-week streak.
You went 2 weeks without showing emotions?
I will accept no excuses. Whenever your schedule is unoccupied, meet me in the gym. You will assist in my training.
I don't get what you...
Okay, alright. I got it.
What the hell?
I can work with that.
You spot a somewhat familiar student and go to greet her. Hi there.
Holy fuck. I call in?
No, I'm not logging on.
Alright. Hey,
Not
what's
logging in
up?
on this?
I don't know if I can roll. These girls are gonna sound the same by the end of this.
I was thinking you look kind of familiar. Have I seen you somewhere?
Maybe. I've been a model for a few magazines.
Oh, is that right? What's your name? I'm Skila.
Nessa, but I often went under other names. I was a minor until recently, so, you know, privacy concerns.
Sure. I came... How come a model like you is here in Kabukan? Ah, shit. That was rude, wasn't it? I just meant you've already got a career path at such a young age, you know?
It's cool. Dot, dot, dot. I think I'm here because I'm afraid it won't last. You know how water erodes rocks over millions of years? Time does the same thing to beauty, which I guess doesn't sound very modest.
Yikes.
Sorry, not sorry. I know I'm hot.
Eh.
But you know, I'm not going to have what I have forever, so I need a backup plan.
That makes a lot of sense.
Nope. Sorry. Besides, I always had interest in Pokemon. I was actually on my way to get my first Pokemon when a recruiter saw me in the street. After the guy talked to my parents, we went back down to the beach and I caught my Dreadnought. Back then, I figured that modeling would be something I'd do to fund my own Pokemon career.
Makes more sense why she's here.
And now it's the opposite. You're a good listener. You're probably only tolerating me because I'm gorgeous, but hey, thanks anyway.
Hey, I may have come up to you because you're hot, but now I'm interested in your story.
Nice.
Okay, I've been here for the TNA, but now I'm here for the lore.
Fuck me,
The
though.
lore.
I respect that. Whatever opens the door, right? Dot, dot, dot. Look, I'm gonna be really busy this year, so I don't have time for anything serious. But if you ask me on a date, I'll say yes.
Cool. I'm not going to ask you in the classroom, though.
Thank God. Do not want to associate this place with dates.
Well, I'll call you later. Huge!
Locking in already, Gary.
To be fair, not much of a fan. The ego on this one.
Yeah.
Like, I lost my focus immediately with this one. Now you win. See you around.
Dude, teach me.
Huh, we're in the same class?
Looks like it. Small world.
Smaller than I thought.
Well, I'll never turn down more you. Want to sit here?
He's always in your class no matter what you pick. Yeah, of
That's
course he is.
amazing.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, students.
That's a choice.
It was Olivia. Saw what Jim said. Holy crap, she's gorgeous.
I heard that. What's your name?
Ethan, ma'am.
Ethan. Well, I'd like to make something clear to you. I really needed that. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you're welcome, Mrs.
Olivia. Just Olivia. Definitely not Mrs. I much prefer Mommy. Olivia,
Ah!
not Mrs.
Ethan, like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out.
I think our teacher needs therapy.
What am I doing wrong? I stay in shape, I work at a prestigious university, I'm literally throwing myself at any man who makes eye contact!
Yeah, well, there's your problem.
Never mind that. Rock types, right? Hard, solid, unbreakable, unlike my heart. Now, the thing about rock types is, despite their reputation as strong defenders, almost all of the most powerful rock types focus primarily on offense. Can anyone think of why that might be?
Is it that rock types have unfavorable elemental matchups against several Pokemon types?
Yes, that's right. Rock can be destroyed by fighting, water, and ground easily. That's not even mentioning grass or steel. With so many weaknesses to powerful types, one might wonder why you'd even want to turn rock types. That's me. It's me over here.
Me also.
Anyone? Oh fuck, right. Their offensive prowess is unmatched. Well, matched by fighting maybe, but yes. Therefore, despite how many rock types present themselves, the best strategy for rock type is to hit fast, hard, and get out. Just like my exes.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a depressing class.
Dude, I'm liking this Olivia a lot.
Despite Olivia's pitiable mood, you learn quite a bit about battling with rock type Pokemon.
It's definitely not what I...
+1!
Definitely not what I pictured from Olivia, but, you know, I like the character archetype a lot.
That's what she was in the games. What do you mean it's not what you pictured?
I played those games twice and I didn't like either playthrough.
Yeah, she's... Yeah.
Woo!
Turn to home.
The day didn't feel like it dragged on. Wait, the day didn't feel like it dragged on for that long?
Oh, everything was super
Gary,
fast.
like, cap!
Yes.
Cap!
Yeah,
Cap!
Cap. All things considered, I'm ready to call it.
Goodbye.
Judging by the looks on everyone's face, look like they're ready too.
The final period burns through while you listen to Professor Oak talk about rather trivial matters.
You were close.
It's weird. I was expecting class with Professor to be a little more, how should I put it, fulfilling? At least that's what my other classmates were making it out to be in the earlier days. But so far, I haven't taken anything out of homeroom that's especially memorable, other than the scary speech about the school's graduation rate.
I can tell by the look in your eyes that you're all quite tired of listening to me prattle on. To tell you the truth, I'm tired of it too! But before I dismiss you, let me give you a welcoming gift as a celebration for your acceptance into Kobokan Academy.
Oh,
Your
bitch.
starter Pokemon! Oh shit.
Lock
those
it in!
What I think they are? If so, this class
I went
got
no
a little
input
more
from you,
exciting.
No input.
Oh,
Important.
no input from me at all.
Today,
I'm just gonna be here in the corner like,
each of you will be taking home a Pokemon for yourself courtesy of the Academy. And each of these Pokeballs that you will receive is random, unevolved, untamed Pokemon. Consider them your homework for the
really?
next year.
Random?
hey, I've got plenty of Pokemon back home already. I don't need any more, especially unevolved ones.
Regardless of what Pokemon you may already own, these Pokemon will be required to stay on hand for the rest of your time at Kobokan Academy. Fuck Pikachu! At the end of the year,
Fuck your
this
Pikachu!
Pokemon will be reviewed along with yourself and other potential Pokemon in your party to determine whether or not you can graduate.
Great, I just love being forced to take on liabilities.
How dare I have to start from scratch?
That's the spirit, Jimmy.
That's the spirit, Jimmy!
So that's how they do it. I assume the school isn't going to be all about good grades, so this isn't a complete shocker.
I'll call you up one by one to receive your Pokemon. So remember, what you get is what you
I'm
get.
so fucking excited.
This takes me back to when I was a kid and Professor Oak gave me Kaulina.
You got it, you got it.
I got a Vulpix! Woo! Yeah, baby!
Nice,
Hit the
Vulpix are pretty
ball,
rare.
hit the ball.
So I bet whoever I get has to be at least equally rare.
That's good. Skila!
Yeah, okay. Here goes. Moment of truth. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up with Rattata or Bidoof. Whatever gods are watching me, please don't let me down. Wait, the Pokeballs are marked with national ID numbers. I've memorized every Pokemon and their numbers, so I can just pick. That means I can influence my choice here. Old Man Oaks knows that I know that. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
That seems like the obvious choice.
Yeah. Just to see what it is.
Oh, fuckers. What? Oh. Is it just these three?
Click or use keyboard selection.
Oh, shit. We could have a Tropius already? I do like Archon. I do like Minior. Sneasel. 6 more hours? Not quite.
If I have my way, yes.
Dude, there's a lot of options.
Yeah. I think the graphic might have been a little off. Holy fuck.
You looked.
Sure.
I like it. I like it. I'm glad that you chose a rock or fire type, given the classes that you picked.
Yeah.
One day's get to be with
Congratulations, it's an Arcan! This Pokemon is really quite energetic.
What? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I'm not pulling anybody's leg. It's in your care now.
Alright! An Archon. Today is my lucky day. I didn't know what to expect, but everything somehow turned out better than I could have imagined. Thank you, I knew the gods were looking after me.
No problem, Skila. Well, nice Pokemon, Skila.
L.
Ooh, the attack boosting nature.
Minus speed, though.
But here's the thing. I will say, I don't know if you want to do it because we're streaming, but Yeah, you could scroll wheel to go back in the conversation.
Uh-huh.
If you scroll wheel back to before it pops out and shows in the corner, you can infinitely reroll for IVs and EVs and natures.
It's okay, I'm gonna kill it.
In Nuzlocke, the Pokemon visual novel.
Quick attack, Leer. Okay. Seems about right.
I mean, quick attack's not horrible for my speed.
Rocko's not dog shit.
Thanks, I always wanted one. Did you get a Pokemon you wanted to?
You bet I did. Say hello to Bulbasaur! Well, I'm going to keep him as Pokemon, so I don't think you can hear me. But what? He's going to be awesome. Your Archon should poke my Bulbasaur sometime. It's only natural that our Pokemon should be best friends like their trainers.
Damn, Leaf, going on thick.
Since when were we best?
You got an Archon, Skila? Ha! That's perfect!
I got a Swampert.
I'm going to regret asking this, but what's wrong with Archon?
Oh, nothing really. Except it's not nearly as rare as my Eevee!
What?
It must be divine retribution. You're never gonna beat me, even in random draws. Once this Eevee evolves, I'll be able to beat any kind of team you try to set up against me. You're powerless.
I mean, sure, if you want to evolve your Eevee to beat one particular trainer's team, knock yourself out.
Yo, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
No, this isn't the time or place for that.
Psh, whatever. My Pokemon looks a lot stronger anyways.
Hey, leave him alone. It's not nice to bully others.
Oh,
And for your information, there's a lot more to winning battles than type advantage. True. Stats are important
ignore
too.
him. What'd you get, man?
Torkoal? Torchic? Yeah.
Georgia.
A Torchic! I love fire types, so she and I are gonna be best buds. I just know it.
They couldn't give him anything more unique.
I think a Torkoal would be cool.
I think Flannery might have gotten Torkoal.
They
Huh,
seem
a
like-
Torchic really suits you, May. I mean, your bow already kind of reminds me of a lot of their fuzzy heads.
Hey, you're right. You hear that, Torchic? This was fate. You and me were meant to be.
You guys got starters? Lucky!
The starters are pretty cool, but every Pokemon can be great in the right trainer. What Pokemon did you guys get?
A Cleffa. It's a different kind of cute compared to my Miltank, but I'll take it. I heard these little types are really rare.
I got a cute little
That's
Niloc.
right, she's locking in.
I'm taking fire and ground elective. Just great.
Yeah, what's up, Silver?
My family back in Lava Ridge has tons of these. Somehow I never got one. Might not be the best in battle, but I still love it.
Really? Isn't it one of the few Pokemon in the world that can learn Eruption? I don't know all there is to know about fire Pokemon, but isn't that move super good?
Sure, but I mean, Camerupt are really slow. Still, they're super fun to cuddle with.
So we're just going to overlook Flannery's 180,
Are you fucking
180 degree personality switch around noontime.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Got it.
Just
Lock
going
it
to lurk, huh?
Lock it in.
This is gonna be the hardest character voice.
Lock it in.
What about you, Hilbert?
Please don't be Oshawott. Oh, I got a Cubchoo. What the fuck?
A Univamon. Old territory for you, huh?
Aw, Cubchoo is so adorable. At least until they become Beartick. Hey, are you gonna evolve your Cubchoo?
Probably.
Aw, it's too bad.
Look, I've only had this Cubchoo for 3 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Literally.
I can't wait to play with my Torchic. She's gonna have so much fun with my Ninkata when she gets here. We can bring our Pokemon here from home?
The professor said that it doesn't matter what other Pokemon we have in our party, so yeah. I'm getting my Dratini and Helioptile sent here tomorrow morning. I need to get them out of the Pokemon Center. They've been in there for months. If they're anything like me, they can't sit still for too long.
That's not good. Have you been giving them their vitamins at all?
Of course. What kind of trainer would I be?
Vitamins. Old Man Oak told me that all a Pokemon needs are healthy, natural foods. If Colleen needed vitamins, he would have told me, right?
What are you still standing around for? Class is over. Get home already.
Get out of here!
I need some time with my pictures.
sweet freedom. What do you guys want to do now?
Sorry, I got plans. Brennan said he was hungry and wanted me to meet up with him in the cafeteria after classes.
Well, we just had lunch. You guys are gonna stuff your faces again? You're gonna get fat.
Well, I'm not hungry, but Brennan wants me to come with him, so, I mean, unless you guys want to come with me.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm sure Skila and I can find something else to do.
Huh? Seems you may have just decided something for yourself again.
I dare you to tell me you have plans today.
Point. Yo, let's go, May.
Oh, great. Have fun, you two. Give me a call if you need anything, Leaf. I have a massive stash in our dorm.
W.
Good to know. Alright, toodles. So what do you want to do? I don't even really know what kind of stuff you like.
Big fan of running.
Great, I won't be doing that. Want to hang out in the lobby while we think of a place to go?
Sure, I don't really know any place to go around here.
What are you talking about? We can go to the garden, the recreation center, the research center, or... Does any of this sound familiar to you?
A few friends of mine brought up the garden earlier, but for the rest, look, my research into Kabakon was more about academics and history than geography.
I would have thought that maybe you wised up since the last time, but maybe your sense of direction is innately hopeless. Lucky you have me. Let's break out the old map and take a look around the area. We're right here, over at the main
Oh, yeah.
building above the student center.
We played Pokemon our whole lives, right? Can you tell?
Now you see all the paths on the map? Those are the paths we can take to get to the other...
Look, despite the evidence to the contrary, I do know how to read a map.
Alright, but if you have any questions about the area in general, just let me know.
What activities are there to do around here? Is there anything particularly that everyone enjoys?
Not that I can think of. There's plenty of stuff to do, but it all depends on where you decide to visit. Depending on what you do, some activities may take a little bit of time out of your day, or it may take up your entire day. Try to manage your time well and plan ahead what you're going to be doing. Or if you're tired or just feeling lazy, you can go back to your dorm after class and fill the rest of your time there.
Easy time skip.
I mean,
Shit, we know Gary's path.
that's only if you really can't think of anything to do. Or if you have no friends. Personally, I'd love to go out and do stuff, but the school has a strict curfew, so once it's night, you can't leave the dorms.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that on orientation day.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Which buildings are open to students?
Well, right now all of them are. With the exception of the battle hall, they're all open to students throughout the day, but they close down at night. After that, you'll need special permits.
So basically, once they're closed, I'll have to wait until the next day to get in.
Yeah, it's kind of late, but once they're closed, your activities will be limited to your dorm.
Alright, I got it. Thanks for the help.
No problem. I see you locked in. So now we got all that sorted. Where do you want to go?
Me? I didn't say anything about going anywhere.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Let's go somewhere fun. It's not like you have any other plans right now, anyway.
Oh, why not? You lead the way.
Awesome. Let's see. How about the gym? Since the battle hall requires permission to battle there, I bet we can catch some cool battles in the gym. Besides, you look like you could use a good workout.
Oh, damn.
Hey!
I'm kidding. It's obvious that you stay in shape. Probably go to the gym every day, right? And get all gross and sweaty, huffing and puffing like an overexerted slowpoke.
Goddamn.
Leaf, I'm begging you. Whoever taught you how to flirt, you need to stop listening to them.
Hey, I don't get this from anyone. My technique is 100% a Leaf original. Homegrown and homemade, fresh from the garden.
That's a sick line, actually. I like that a lot.
Your technique puts me in a mood for fast food.
What's fast food in this context?
Let's not.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
McDaniel's salad.
McDaniels.
McDaniels.
Well,
Lots of people here.
looking at them, I'm starting to feel a bit self-conscious.
It's a bit crowded. Maybe we should try somewhere.
What's up?
Hold the front door. Is that freaking Rosa?
Who's that?
You're kidding me. You don't know Rosa? The queen of PokerStar Studios? One of the most talented actresses ever?
I 100% read that as Porn Star Studios.
Well, I didn't watch many movies back in Fallout 10, but I watched was on VHS, so I'm guessing it is a bit older than her.
Oh my god, I have so many movies to show you. She's legendary. There's one scene where her character in Time Gate Traveler gets buried under rubble and her arm is torn off. And she screams and cries so realistically that the volume on your TV is too high. Your neighbors will call the cops on you.
That's great.
Oh, and this one time she was filming Love and Battles, the guy who played her love interest actually fell in love with her. He even proposed. I read about it in the magazine.
Huh.
I better get more than a for introducing you to the best actress who ever lived.
Jesus Christ.
It's just I tend to prefer flicks like Diantha's more, you know?
That's
Like
awful.
old black and white films?
Well, some of her colored work as well, but yeah, the old monochromes are nice.
Goddamn, Skelo's trying to throw so hard.
I'm gonna
For
be the
real.
bigger woman here and let you have awful taste. Oh, that's another one of her films, The Giant Woman.
Nice.
Even without having seen it, I can tell the director's barely disguised. It's a director's barely disguised fetish.
Classic director.
Yeah, it really was. Well, whatever. I'm going to go talk to Rosa, and then we'll be best friends, and she'll cast me as an extra in her movies.
How mercenary.
Nice.
Rosa!
She's just fucking basic as shit.
Yep.
Alright. Cool.
Huh? Oh, hi. You must be a fan.
I totally am. Your biggest fan. Oh my gosh, it's Rosa. It's really you? Skeela, can you believe it?
Sure can't.
I've seen all your interviews. You're amazing. Is it really true that when you were filming Full Metal Cop, the International Police visited the studio because they thought you were actually an infamous jewel thief?
What the fuck? What? Maybe. But for legal reasons, no.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm like your biggest fan ever. Did I say that? Whatever, it's still true. What are you doing here? Are you a guest speaker? Are you being hired to teach class?
What? No, I'm only 20, you know. I'm just attending.
You're enrolled here? Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Hey, what dorm do you live in? Can I see your room sometime? Like right now, maybe?
Alright, time to interfere. Leaf, be cool.
But
Nah, it's okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm just a student here, like you. If I'm not in front of the green screen, there's no way to treat me any differently than anyone else.
oh gosh, I'm sorry. I just never thought my idol would wind up so close to me and talking to me face to face, no less.
Don't worry about it. Well, miss, I don't think I caught your name. Refresh me?
Oh, I'm Leaf. Leaf's my name. It's Skeela. You can call him Skeela. Kind of a silly name, right?
Silly? I wouldn't. I mean, it's not the first thing I would say.
I
Depends
know,
what last
so
name.
silly. Ha 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 ha!
Haha! It's not its fucking rule to not throw your friends under the bus, Leaf. I'll remember this.
Whoa, look at the time. Break's over. Should get back to my workout. Sorry, guys. I gotta run. Literally.
Ha, that's a good one, Rosa. Ha ha ha! My sides!
Alright, nice meeting you, Leaf. Catch you later.
She seems nice.
She is so nice. I heard all these horror stories about actors being huge jerks off screen, but Rosa obviously isn't anything like that.
Not really much of anything to be
If I
able.
could just end up being friends with Rosa by the time I graduate, I would be so happy.
Well, if you didn't have red flags for Leaf before, now you do. You guys seem like you get along well.
You really think so?
Sure, maybe lay off the brown nosing a little.
Excuse me, I don't. I'll try to keep it under control.
So do you still want to stay here? The place looks packed.
Yeah, definitely not. Let's try somewhere else.
Midnight.
Night.
Sneak out immediately.
Easy. You end up
walking
wandering.
around the campus for a while, talking about nothing in particular.
Yeah, it's definitely not 8 o'clock.
Under the cover of idle chatter, right this sentence. Is it that time of day already? Shoot, we need to head back to our dorms before we get in trouble.
I was wondering, isn't that a big deal if we're caught outside after dark?
Do it too often, the academy could suspend or even expel you. Personally, I'd love to go out and do stuff, but with so much time and money at stake, it's just not worth it. Anyway, Kobakon's super classic junk, but Spear's full of delinquents and thugs that wander over at night sometimes. Of course, my ninja skills are more than enough to beat up anyone who tries something, but you might want to stay clear.
I am very delicate, yes.
Whoops, I didn't mean to ramble on like that for so long. It was fun while it lasted, but we really should head back in.
That's fine with me. Thanks for the tour and tutorial on how to use maps.
True.
Good night!
Leaf wasn't kidding. This place is like a ghost town once it gets close to curfew. Phew. Finally back. It's only the first day of class and I'm already feeling like sleeping the rest of the week away. Hey guys.
Pikachu!
Hey Colina, did you miss me?
It's your boy! Pika Pika!
I'd say he missed you. After since I got back, he hasn't stopped staring at the door.
He's like a little robot.
He's very endearing to watch, albeit a little unsettling. Anyway, how'd the day go for you overall?
All things considered, it was alright. Got a new Pokemon, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, a new Pokemon? Fantastic! I myself received a fletchling in my homeroom with Professor Sycamore. Yo,
you?
fletchling, let's go.
Gross. Professor Birch gave me a Mudkip. When this little guy evolves into a Swampert, it will be one of the best ground types from Hoenn.
Let's keep in mind, this is gonna be a Gen 6 town line.
I have homeroom with Hilbert. He said he got a Cubchoo. Pretty sure he'll be beelining it into a Beartic though.
Well, what did you get?
I got an Archon, which is kind of crazy because I always wanted one when I was a kid.
Oh, that's, I see.
What?
Dude, I got an Archon as well!
What the fuck is this game?
No shit.
Jeez.
Huh, the coincidences keep piling up between us.
So true. Hey, you guys, the craziest thing happened. We both picked the same electives today. Same order and everything.
What?
The odds of that are quite low.
Well, how are you feeling about about classes?
It's been fairly uneventful so far. Not that different from high school, to be honest. But a lot of people say change isn't always a good thing, so perhaps I should count my blessings.
Thriller,
Hello,
thanks for the
guys.
raid,
My
man.
next
Oh,
episode,
God.
Welcome in
well,
to the
my dad's
Pokemon
gonna set up my
fucking visual
week.
novel.
Say hello, Dad.
Good job.
Welcome to VA tutorial.
Welcome to Three Guys VA, all the characters in the game,
Yep.
including the girls. We're doing our best. Please be patient.
I'm trying so hard.
Dude, you were
What in the fanfic am I looking at? Yes.
Yes, sir!
This is what Colin needed on his birthday. Man, I just know that these classes are gonna kill me. I've never felt more academic pressure in my life.
Truly? It is only the first day of class. Don't you think that's a bit too early to declare the insurmountable wall?
Hey man, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so any class from this place is tough for me at this point, you know?
I basically feel, well, like nothing's actually started yet. I mean, the classes haven't had any tests, we haven't had any battles, we haven't had to catch any new Pokemon. When will the school year actually begin, you know?
Yeah, I get that. But I get that. You just want to hit the ground running, you know? I feel like we're still, well, in the tutorial. Oh man, I'm having trouble in the tutorial. I'm doomed, man.
It's Jover.
You and your roommate spend a while assuring Brendan he is not, in fact, doomed. Eventually, the conversation wraps up and you wraps back around to your new Pokemon. And come on out, Archon. Now that I think about it, I should give you a nickname.
What's your name?
Oh shit, oh shit. Pressure's on, Gary. Trigonal check.
I think Arcan would fit you just fine. Wait, I've got a better idea.
What if you named him Narcan? That'd be pretty funny.
What anime is this?
Pokemon.
This is Pock
Yeah,
Monsters.
it's the Pokemon anime. See, this is what happens when Ash wins. This is the dark timeline where Ash won and became champion.
Yes.
This is actually the dark timeline where the anime directly followed the Pokemon.
It's a visual novel.
Pokemon Adventures manga.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Where all of the fucking characters went to college together.
Although Leaf is very different.
Yeah, that'll do, Arcan.
She isn't.
Welcome to the team, Arcan.
Lock it in.
Wow, look at that. She already likes you. Or whatever. It's not too often you find a Pokemon that's gets chummy with its trainer so soon after meeting him. Really? Huh, never noticed. Arcan's been acting basically the same since Colina did all those years ago. Really? Huh. Maybe my Pokemon just don't trust me then,
No, I don't think that's it. I was actually quite surprised when you let Arkan out in his room, Skila. I thought we'd have to duck for cover.
True. What do you mean? She's a baby Pokemon. She can't cause that much damage.
True. But more to the point, she's not causing any damage. Did you not do the first battle in Black White 1?
Hold on, I'm confused now. You guys were acting like you expected Skila's buddy to just go berserk as soon as you let her out.
Why were you not? She's a baby Pokemon. As you've said, she hasn't received even a modicum of training. But she's just being there, patiently.
Look at him.
Menacingly. Calamari, you're pulling our leg, right? That's literally just how Pokemon.
I assure you, the numerous baby-stopped Pokemon Professor Sycamore foisted on me during my internship will beg to disagree.
Man, I don't know what to think now. Every Pokemon I've ever had took 2 weeks to feel comfortable around me. I thought that was normal, but with you two saying the opposite, maybe I'm just bad at Pokemon.
You are. You probably are.
It's me, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hilbert! Let me finish. Whether anyone here is good or bad at Pokemon, Ethan and Skila's experience is not typical. If we were to let our new Pokemon out right now, this room would become a disaster. So, you are not one of the odd ones out here, Brendan.
Oh, sweet. Wait. Isn't being one of the odd ones out a good thing here? Maybe we can ask Professor Oak about it. I wanted to ask him some questions earlier anyway. Actually, Ethan, which homeroom do you have? Given we got the same class starters and electives, I'm really surprised we don't have the same homeroom.
Oh, yeah, I'm, Professor Cherry.
Who?
No, we'll lock in on that later, don't worry.
Okay.
If we get there, we get there.
I don't remember that name from the faculty page.
Yeah, she was a new hire. And she's a lot.
Anyways, I'll see if I can get to homeroom early tomorrow and ask Professor Oak why our Pokemon are weird. Or not weird, I guess.
Sounds like a plan. Now, I'm gonna turn it night.
My bad. Sounds good. What about you two? Ready for bed?
Pika.
Sleeping with your Arcan?
As you crawl into bed, you do not even have time to realize just how exhausted you are. Not even a minute after your head hits the pillow, you fall into a deep sleep.
God, I wish.
I feel that.
God, I wish that were me.
Right now.
Alright, day 2 of 5.
Woo! Looks like everyone is still asleep. Well, I wanted to get to class so I could talk to Old Man Oak before the class started, so this is fine by me. I'm off, Colina.
Pika Pika.
Papika.
Pika Pika.
Here we go. Let's see the pacing here.
Unfortunately, despite your efforts to engage Professor Oak in conversation, he adamantly refuses to answer any questions, saying that he'll answer them later. What an asshole. Having failed in your quest, you hope Ethan has more success. Settle in for your lesson.
If only you had some sort of like parcel to entice me in answering all your questions.
Of course!
How's everyone doing this morning? I hope you all had a good night's sleep, because we'll be covering a lot of material today. This will be on the test, so pay close attention.
Professor, you haven't explained to us how testing works in this class yet.
Oh, is that right? Well, now's as good as time as any. As you all know, aside from raising Pokemon, you are responsible for passing both the midterms and finals for your homeroom classes. On top of those, here at homeroom, you will also be given quizzes every Monday and Thursday before the end of the day. Not only will some of the questions be present on future exams, but getting them right can help you outside of school, just like in Doki Doki. Take my word for it, I would pay attention to these lectures if I were you. You'll thank me sooner than you'd think.
When Oak says stuff like that, you know he's being serious about it. I should probably just follow his advice. It hasn't let me down before.
Alright then, how about we take a practice quiz now? You'll be given a hypothetical battle scenario, and your goal is simply to win.
Oh, bitch.
Pokemon XD, yeah? This is going to become that.
What the fuck is this?
It's Pokemon battles.
There's no items in the bag.
Why?
Because
The only ever it's out of.
the only thing you put in your backpack is
Don't
Pikachu.
Don't fail. Lock in.
Jeez.
Test passed.
You win.
Alright, I think that's about enough time. Why don't you all pass your papers up?
I should have lost the battle.
That was a written exam.
Hey, that was pretty easy. It was the only practice. Wait, it was only a practice test, but I feel like succeeding at it. But I like succeeding at it anyway.
Do it. At a glance, looks like everyone did quite well. I don't anticipate this class should have had much trouble passing. You keep that up, though I do not ask you work on your handwriting. Oh, I do ask you work on your handwriting. You can expect harder questions than that last one starting from now. Also, oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
That was the blue text too. Yeah, let's move to archaeology.
Oh, there we go.
Also, you have quizzes for each of your elective classes. So, individual instructors when they'll give you quizzes.
No.
Now then, let's move to archaeology.
After you reach level 10, after you reach level 20, etc.
The first Pokeballs didn't appear until the discovery of Apricorns in the Johto region over 500 years ago. In 1925, Professor Westwood V developed the modern mechanical Pokeball. That's not even true.
That's a
Bro, no, Legends Arceus takes.
Yeah, nobody cares about Legends Arceus.
I
It's
cares
fake
about
story.
Legends Arceus.
Fake story.
You're not wrong. Unfortunately, class finishes before you can talk to Professor Oak privately, and you need to leave before for your elective class.
Another one?
Yeah.
Dude,
Or do I just get to pick one?
Kind of want to try to. You don't
Maybe
know.
not.
It's your call.
Why would I do that? Skyla, I
There's
guess.
benefits to actually having met most of the cast.
Alright, Skyla's the only other one I think I care about.
You could fucking lock in on. I think she's in water and flying.
She's obviously flying. I don't know. Yeah, the other one's water. Yo, she's Swanna for life. Ice Fairy.
I thought they all had 3 classes.
No.
Eh.
I mean, like, Leaf does, because Leaf is doing Grass Electric, right? At least she said she was.
I would lead new class rather than lead fire.
Fuck it. We need Skyla.
Okay.
Lock it in.
We're in the same class again.
Whoa, dude, that's crazy.
Well, I want to sit here, I guess.
Sure. Hi there. Who's taking it?
Hey there, Skila.
Thank fuck, I can't. It's so
Okay. How'd you do... Okay, so how'd you do that?
Your name's on your bag.
All the way over there? You got some good eyes.
Really?
What? I mean, you must know.
No, I know. It's just. I don't think anyone's ever told me that. Normally I'm the one who tells people I've got good eyes.
Well, I'm glad I could save you the trouble. Does that come in handy? Are you a bird watcher, a sniper?
Do I look like a sniper?
Absolutely. No. So you must be a pretty good one. Don't want to be a sniper who looks like a sniper, right?
Oh, yeah, that'd be like a ninja who wears bright orange, right?
Yeah, who would ever do that?
Yeah. Yeah, one of those spandex teens with attitude.
What? Who's talking about Pokemon Rangers? I'm not.
Yeah, neither am I.
Anyway, to answer your first question, I'm actually a pilot.
What? How old are you?
What? You're not a good girl, that.
Oops, sorry. I just don't like to... Don't you need to be like 25 to get a pilot's license?
Not sure what the rules are in Cobacon, but in Univille where I come from, you only need to be 17. And I was flying solo since I was 16.
That's pretty impressive. How'd you end up doing that?
Well, I'm from Mistralton City in the west, and there's a town on the east side of the region called Lentimas, and they were, like, really isolated, so... I learned to fly so I could, transport stuff over there. Food and medicine and stuff.
So you had family there or something?
Nope, no connection. Well, before I got my pilot's license, anyway.
So you just learned to fly planes to help out a town on the opposite side of the region that you had no connection to?
Yep.
That's insane.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot, but it worked. Lentimas is now officially connected to Mistralton. Since the only other way into Mistralton is through Reversal Mountain, my plane is the way to get there.
I'm really impressed. I came up to chat just expecting a casual conversation, but now, wow.
Well, if you thought that was impressive, you should hear what I'll drop on you in our second conversation.
The move Skydrop. Is that an invitation?
Think of it more like a threat.
W.
So...
Ah, geez, sorry. I feel like I already learned so much about you, but I forgot to ask the obvious. What's your name?
That'd be Skyla, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Skyla.
Skyla, and you're a pilot?
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Forgive me, it was too easy.
Forgiven. Talk to you later. Okay, Skyla?
Keep your eyes on me.
There's Misty.
Well, there's a familiar face, but she doesn't seem very excited to see me. Let's see. Is there someone else? What the fuck?
It's Wallace the Dude!
Hello, my wonderful students!
That almost gave me a heart attack. That guy knows how to really make an entrance. Maybe Whitney took some lessons from him. What the heck is this guy wearing? He's got to be against school dress code.
Wallace canonical.
Oh, looks like we've got a couple new students to join us. Let's see. Your names are Ethan and Skeela, right? Splendid. Just splendid.
I expected Juan.
That would have made more sense, honestly. I'm Wallace, and I welcome both of you to our first water class at Cobacon Academy. And you didn't hear this from me, but water really is the best type compared to the others. After all, the world is made up over 70% water.
You fucked it.
Well, aren't you just bedazzled by being here?
You fucked
I
it.
know I am.
You fucked it.
You okay over there?
How are we supposed to react to all of this?
Flamboyantly. I see eagerness has stunned you two. If you won't talk, then shall I make you? You! Flamboyantly point straight at Nessa. Ha!
Pointer!
Are you pointing at me? Yes, Nessa! Stand up and introduce yourself to the new students.
Didn't he kind of just do that for her?
Okay. But, like, we already know each other. I'm Nessa from Holbury in Galar. I specialize in water-type Pokemon. I also work as a model. Sometimes. Oh, really? I have mild interest in modeling, too. And why are you in this class? Because I want to learn more about water Pokemon? Wonderful! Anything else? No? I think I'm good. Very good, Nessa.
Little screen sharing there.
So you see now the essence of what this class is about, new fish.
Learning about water type Pokemon?
Yes, but also so much more. Now, you! While speaks go down the entire roster, makes everyone introduce themselves. Nothing of value is accomplished, and you sit around awkwardly for an hour.
Top tier.
Well, I hope you've learned the importance of class participation.
That's why he's the GOAT!
Alright, that is all the time we have for today, but tomorrow I expect you all to be much more energetic. Class dismissed! Yo, we still got no Misty voices, which is probably...
True. Don't think I'll be back to that class.
Aw, damn. He hated my Wallace voice that much.
Give me a fucking minute. I'm not gonna give you some.
Hey, Colin, it's your turn.
Welcome back, everyone. Are you all ready for a productive day here in the gym?
Absolutely not.
Well, it doesn't really matter if you are or not. If you are, because you're gonna have one whether you like it or not. That's what the school pays us to make you do. Ha ha! I'll bet all of you are wondering exactly what I'm talking about. Well, I'll show you. Come on out! A Volcarona?
That's expected from one of the previous world champions.
Lord Champion, he almost said. Wow! That's so cool! Oh gosh, look at its wings. They're like the prettiest things I've ever seen. Can I take a picture real quick?
I'm going to get a Volcarona.
Settle down, class. I'm only using her as a demonstration. Bruno, bring out the dummy. And I'm not just talking about yourself.
Is this good?
That's perfect.
A balloon bot? Are we super training today?
Super training. That sounds like something straight out of a video game.
It's you, Alder.
Haha, not today. It's still too early in this festival. Today it'll be something a little simpler. So super training is a real thing? Let's get started.
Oh, fuck.
It's you, Gary.
That's a balloon bot level 70. Why does he outspeed my Volcarona?
Lock it in, gamers.
Robots have infinite
Yeah.
We did it.
You win. Now, who was it that said 10-year-olds can get by here? Aha! There you are. Oh, that's right. You're the one interested in joining the Academy's battle team. Are you serious about that, boy? Yeah, that's right. Why wouldn't I be? It's obviously the perfect stepping stone for me in becoming the world champion. So that's your goal. World champion. I'm sorry, there's a whole lot of you in this class, and I haven't memorized everyone's names yet. You are...
Jimmy! Jimmy!
Blue.
I'm surprised he didn't include his last name. I bet it could have at least triggered some response from Alder or Bruno.
Mad props. Not really
You!
the same.
In the red hats!
Huh.
He's definitely not looking at me. Nor me.
Right? It's confusing, isn't it?
Sir?
Yes, you. What's your name?
Skila.
Skila. Why don't you and Blue have a spar right here in front of your fellow classmates?
What?
You heard me. Perfect. I've been waiting for this. Oh, jeez. Alder's really going to make you do it? Guess he doesn't know about your history with Jimmy. Jimmy. Still, you got this.
Good luck, Skila. I trust in your ability.
Kick his ass, bro.
Kick his ass, bro.
Somebody's getting... get fucked!
We're all
Somebody's getting... get fucked!
We're all cheering for you. Don't you dare disgrace our dorm. Please, give us a show.
First battle of the new school year. You better make this count. No pressure. You want to borrow my Urchin, Skila?
I think I can handle this.
You're the boss.
Remember where you're going. So much good shit.
Wow. Baby game. Baby game.
Imagine
Walk in it.
Imagine he was like hard scripted sand attack you and then you just auto miss every
No
attack.
way. I was just careless.
That would have been awesome actually.
Great job, Arkin.
Squawk! Nicely done. That was a good battle. You both should be proud of yourselves and your Pokemon. Speaking of which, let's get them fixed up.
Healed.
Once again, thank you, Blue and Skila, for showing us a fine Pokemon battle. The Pokemon certainly looked like they were enjoying themselves. Remember to always keep this in mind. Pokemon battles aren't just about winning. What matters most is how you and your Pokemon work together as a team.
It's all about the challenges.
It's a brand new place in a brand new world, new rivals. As you fight for survival, nothing will stop you. Dominant Pro! And that'll be all for today. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I just like to imagine like all just whips out a karaoke mic and just goes in.
I like to imagine that's the single cameo Barry makes in this game.
Whew. I'm beat. Maybe it's the added pressure of having the whole class watch me during my battle, but I feel like I'm way more tired than I should be. I mean, I'm not even doing any real battling. Arkin is. So why am I worn out? You got fished up. You thought you were gonna get away with that, Colin? I didn't get any EVs for that fight? Alright. So we're out here scamming.
Hey, Skila, what the hell was that?
Hi, Hilda.
Yeah, hi, whatever. What the hell was that?
You're going to have to be way more specific.
Hey Skila, is something wrong?
No, I'm just talking with Hilda. She's got some questions, I think.
Don't pretend you have no idea what just happened.
I will continue to not pretend to have no idea what just happened. Oh, bro, I think she's talking about how Arkin just did exactly what you told her to. Huh?
Brandon told me that you let your Pokemon out in the dorm and it was completely still. I wasn't sure I believed him, but now I do.
Seriously, that was a brand new Pokemon. You can't train them to be that obedient. Literally, you can't train them. I must say, I noticed your Pokemon's peculiar behavior too. I was hoping to inquire as to how you managed to do that.
Yeah! No.
Yeah, that was so
You
weird.
Lock in, I can lock in.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you'd been training that Pokemon for months.
Bitch, who are you?
Do I know you? Oh, I guess not. I'm Gardenia. Anyways, what's up with how you battle, friend? You picked up a lot of friends pretty quickly, huh, Skila?
Like I said, inoffensive charisma.
Skila, rather too crowded here. We'll chat later.
Rose shows up to leave.
I'll take its place. You need to answer a couple questions.
Hey, what's up with this crowd?
Hey guys, I don't really have any answers. I just want my Pokemon to do something, and they do it.
Pushing buttons.
I mean, that's just what Pokemon trainers do, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, but bro, you make it look so easy.
Perhaps you're subconsciously applying some strategy that we haven't yet discovered.
That's bullshit, and I do not believe you.
They're really not listening, huh? I think Oak might be the only one who could answer this question for me, but I swear he's trying to avoid me. Maybe I'll be able to track him down after my next elective. Oh my god.
Hey, bud.
Hey.
Good battling. Since we got the same Pokemon, I can figure out how to battle better by watching you.
What, like, I'm some sort of crash test dummy.
Well, not a dummy, but a crash test something, yeah?
Well, maybe don't follow my example exactly.
Why not? You won! Though, I guess that wasn't entirely on you. You know just as much as I do that Jimmy Z wasn't listening to a single word he said.
Yeah, I can't deny that. I guess it makes more sense that he'd get such a willful... It makes sense that he'd get such a willful and stubborn Mon, though, trainer like Mon.
I wonder.
What about?
It's just that conversation in the dorm last night, and a few things Professor Cherry said.
Are you also getting the vibe that people think training Pokemon is a lot harder than it's felt so far?
Yeah, that's it exactly.
Then I guess we're either very good at it.
Or we're about to see why everyone else thinks it's so hard.
Let's hope it's the first thing.
Crossing my fingers.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Arcan's just diffy.
Alright, class number 2.
Locking in on fire.
Choose fire.
It's the big dog plane.
Okay.
Hey, Ethan again.
It's afternoon, so we're in
The
nice.
odds of this are so incredibly small, it's hard to describe.
Yeah, but there's something going on here that beats the odds, obviously. The fields off campus are stocked with Cyndaquil! My personal recommendation, as it happens. Ancestrally subterranean, they find bug-type prey through olfaction. Smell, that is. Their eyes are quite underdeveloped. One of my post-doctoral students now works in Johto. He transferred to Cinnabar after studying in Oak's laboratory. His dissertation postulated that since Cyndaquil rarely encounter humans in the wild, they lack natural aggression towards them. Studies have handily validated this thesis. Cyndaquil are now bred in Johto as safe, amiable partner Pokemon. And Kabakans come straight from the source. That's the power of networking, lads and lasses. Don't you forget it. Blaine Rhapsodies about Flash Fire ability. Didn't even do anything.
Right, maybe someone else should take blame for the future.
That was great.
Well, it's not that, but you're literally going to be doing 100% of the dialogue at this rate.
True. Unfortunately, you are delayed on your way to class by more people who saw your battle with Jimmy, and you only managed to slide in right before the bell rings, leaving you no time for discussion.
Good work today, class. You're all dismissed, but remember to do the assigned readings.
Okay, Sam literally looked right at me and bolted out of the classroom. What's the issue? Did I do something wrong?
Hey, Skillet, you doing anything after class?
No, not really. I'm guessing you want to go somewhere again?
Was I that obvious? You know I'm not third wheel with May and Brendan, so it's up to you to entertain me this afternoon.
Ignoring the fact that you're basically saying I'm your backup plan, I'll do my best. Where do you want to go? The gym again? You might see Rosa.
Why don't you decide? It's only fair since I chose last time.
Alright, let's go down the map then. Oh yeah, the reception center isn't that far from here. Okay, recreation center isn't that far from here. Doesn't that place have a swimming pool?
I guess so.
I wouldn't mind checking that out. Swimming's pretty fun, so I might drop by sometime.
Oops, I just remembered I have somewhere to be right now. Sorry, but I can't today.
Right.
It's super important, so I'm gonna have to bounce. Sorry.
That's okay. You don't have to apologize if it can't be helped.
Maybe next time. See you later.
That was random.
What's with her all of a sudden? I've never seen her so flustered before. Guess she really doesn't like pools. I'm more of a billiards guy myself.
W
but-
joke.
I mean, it's kind of fitting given that all 3 of her types beat water.
Oh well, might as well check out the pool myself.
Oh shit.
Hilda, what are you doing here?
What else? Hilbert wrangling. This is his classroom, right?
Yeah, but he's hiding under the desk over there.
You bastard!
There you are. Were you planning on skipping out on our training regimen again?
I was planning on it, yes.
Well, now you're not. You know what happens when you go too long without exercise.
What's this about a regimen?
Where to begin? Hilbert's got this dream that he obsesses over, and because he's so obsessed, he forgets to eat, or sleep, or drink, or exercise, which is why Hilbert will fall asleep in the middle of a conversation he's bored of, because he's got the stamina of a cleffa.
That's funny as fuck. Or maybe just fall asleep in boring conversations because they're boring.
You're a good friend.
No, but I am a good mother, for whatever that's worth.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Team Hilbert, Team Hilbert. Oh.
-2.
No. I literally cannot even begin to describe how goddamn wrong you are about that.
And no plus. Oh, yeah, okay, we got it. Ugh. High
Hey,
five, bro.
You better be heading to the
Internally.
goddamn recreation center, Hilbert.
I am. Get off my ass. I said
So
what I
you're
said.
going to the recreation center too? I was planning on checking the place out.
Well, let's go together. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. -2.
Ted Yerson, chat, by the way. Anyone interested?
Did you say?
Hilbert and I will be over by the courts. Would you like to join us?
No, I was planning on checking out the pools. Thanks for the offer, though.
Alright, have fun. We'll be done in about 2 hours, but if you finish before us, you can take off.
Okay, sounds good. See you later.
God, I wonder who we're gonna see here.
This pool's enormous. Reminds me of the one set up in the Wait, this one.
Single new character.
Shh.
Okay.
This pool's enormous. Reminds me of the one in the gym at Cerulean City. With a pool this fancy, I figured there'd be students all over this place, but there's nobody here. Though I'm sure when the club starts, the swim team's gonna take over. Wait, I see Misty nailing at the side of the pool. It looks like she's inspecting the water with her hand. Hey, checking the water temperature?
What? You again? Are you trying to kill me? Don't scare me like that.
I just asked a question. Not like I was sneaking up on you.
Thought. I might have overreacted. Sorry for snapping at you like that.
No worries. Let's start over. So what were you doing just now? I'm guessing you weren't about to take a dip in that expensive cerulean outfit.
Yeah, no. I was just checking if the pool's Pokemon safe. That's so you can tell if it's a good pool or not.
Oh yeah? What makes a pool safe for Pokemon?
Basically, no harsh chemicals or cleaners. A lot of Pokemon keep their eyes open underwater, and some absorb water through their skin. They don't want strong acids or bases getting into the body. It's not enough to kill them, but a Wooper would fall seriously sick from something like that. Well, Jotonian Wooper would. Paldean Wooper would probably filter them, different gill structures.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. You have a lot of experience with water types?
Doesn't everyone? They're everywhere. They're the most common type.
That's a deflection.
No, it's... My boy. What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Oh no. Who?
Oh my god.
Dude, what did they do to him? What are you doing hiding behind that wall? He's jumping on us?
No, wait, it's not what it looks like.
I don't believe you. Well, what does it look like? Because to me, it looks like you're waiting for... Were you spying on me? You thought I was gonna hop in the pool or something?
What the fuck?
Hey, get back here!
See ya!
Wait.
Oh my god,
Too
my
late.
boy!
Damn, she runs fast.
What did they do
I
to
don't
my
think that...
Drop
I think that's enough inspecting the
drop
pool
over
for the
your
day.
leg. I'm not
I'll
beating
come
these
back when
allegations.
things aren't so weird.
No.
What the fuck? Why that character of all things?
Because it's funny.
No, Misty.
No. Because she was there.
Not a good enough reason.
I agree.
Especially with Nessa already in the game.
True.
Go.
Pika!
Hey, I'm back. Hey, dude, welcome back.
Welcome back. Colina was waiting by the door for you again. Never seen a Pokemon so eager to welcome back his owner
It's
before.
like a small yellow dog.
Yeah, that's trapped inside of a room for
Yeah,
8 hours a day.
Like a yamper.
What can I say? I guess we're really good friends, right, buddy?
Pikachu!
Pikachu!
Sexy raptor accent. Dot. Just curious, Gila, but why do you always talk to Colina like that?
Like what? It's like, you figure he understands what you're saying.
I've noticed it before with Akaran too. It seems to me that you'll actually understand each other.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't get everything, but there's tone of voice, body language, and facial expressions.
You get those from Akaran too?
Dude, you're something else. Is it really that weird? I haven't met many Pokemon trainers before, so I've always assumed they were like me and Colina. Maybe it's because Colina and I have been together since I was a kid.
No, I don't think that's it. That wouldn't explain Akan, who you just got. And my Pokemon and I have a history too.
You have a Pokemon from home too?
Yes, my Flabébé. She was a gift from my parents after one of our overseas events when I was in grade school. Though she's not much for companionship, she refuses to listen to anyone but me. The days are a bit less monotonous with her around.
Yeah, I've had my Shroomish since I was a little kid. May and I caught him together right in Petalburg Woods when we were visiting my dad. Ha, we had no idea what Shroomish was, but we just had to have our own Pokemon. It took days to decide who got to keep him. Huh, seems cool that you two have stories like that. One day, my neighbor invited me over and just handed me Colina. I don't really have a story like you guys. Actually, I can barely remember that day. That's insane. Come on, you can't think that. Everyone has a story to tell. How I got my Pokemon shouldn't affect anyone else.
Yes, that's nonsense. No two human Pokemon pairs are the same. Our bonds are special, and that's what makes our relationships with Pokemon something to be treasured. How two vastly different creatures can understand and trust each other so implicitly is truly a marvel of the world. Excuse my poetic turn of phrase. Oh, that's me. It's getting late, so I'll be heading to bed. Don't stay up too late, Brandon, Skilla. They say staying up late is bad for your skin.
Yeah, I gotta get up early for my morning run. Night, you two. Alright, night, guys. You guys should sleep, too. I'll head to bed soon.
Pika.
But before that, I need to review my classwork. I still don't know how I'm gonna pay for this, so I think my best bet right now is just to do my work as well as I can. I'm sure there's some scholarship money in it for a top student, or at least I hope there is. Shut the fuck up.
Log it in, Red.
Your tuition's the least of it. It's going to school. Is that your alarm?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Sleep well.
Too well. I'm probably don't have much time to get to homeroom, do I? Oh, afraid not. We just hung back to make sure you woke up. You snored like an X-Ploud.
Explode? I would have thought Snorlax would be a more apt comparison.
Yeah, probably, but I don't know what that is. Hey guys, focus up. Did anyone notice what time I went to bed last night?
Anyone? This man just say
Like
he doesn't
we
know
watch you
Snorlax.
sleep? Nah, man.
He's from Hoenn.
It's a Snorlax. It's one of the most iconic Pokemon ever designed.
He's not in Hoenn.
Fucking Kecleon looking bitch ass.
Watch you sleep? Nah, man.
1:12 in the morning, obviously. What? Or what? Sorry, my bad. You all are just unobservant.
Damn!
If he keeps slamming that door, we're going to have to pay to repair it.
Well, whatever, dude. The 1 in the mornings, way too late to stay up. You gotta put your health first. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Won't happen again.
Cool. And now that we've saved your life, you'll come with us to the battle hall after class today, right?
Well, yes. Alright, huh? Yeah. Well, sure.
What the fuck?
I don't know what happened there.
For context, we were discussing it amongst ourselves, and decided we wanted to see if we could watch some battles.
Yeah, the battle team's meant to be there, right? I'm not all that interested in the big BT myself, but they're meant to be pretty huge in the school.
Yeah, and I'm interested in it. So you'll come, right?
Yeah, of course it'll be fun.
Sick. First, though, we really should get to class. It's already... Wow! It's already what time?
Crap, let's go. Quickly. Woo! Time for fire round 3.
Fire round 3! Do you want to keep playing? Or do you want me to take over?
What do you mean?
I can take over.
Alright. Well,
Why would I?
Do you want to
because, again, you're Skila and Blaine. That's basically like all the conversation that was
Oh, I
It's just a
understand.
solo conversation, yeah.
happening. If you want to do all of the commentary...
Why I assume the other two the girls actually come in at some
At some
point.
points, yeah. So Colin should
Always.
probably take over Blaine. Do you want Colin to take over Blaine? Or do you
Sure.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey, Ethan.
Let's just pretend there's nothing weird about this from now on.
Yeah, I don't want to go through this every day for the rest of the year.
The innate properties of fire-type moves make them liable to cause burns. Some trainers view burns as a small bonus, a smidgen of extra damage, which might be caused by any fire. I find this quite cavalier. Today we speak of burning as a reliable strategy used primarily for defense. You see, unlike certain poisons, burn damage does not scale over time. Burns cost a minor but consistent portion of health every turn.
True.
This limits its potency as an offensive weapon. However, a burned Pokemon sees its physical attack halved, and unlike stat-lowering moves, burns persist even off the battlefield. In other words, high-probability burn moves like Will-O-Wisp can cripple physical attackers. Steady Flame is even more reliable.
The fuck is a steady flame?
You gotta be level up to find out.
Adding a dedicated burn move to your partner does have an opportunity cost, but I find the survivability boost more than compensates.
Blaine happens to know a method for teaching steady flame.
Yep.
Woo!
Feeling.
Thank you. Only party member can learn it.
We'll figure it out.
Sages.
You heard that shit he said, right? Last lesson?
No.
When you unlock the fields, there's Cyndaquil in the fields.
Okay.
Go get you a Cyndaquil.
I don't like Cynical.
Wee.
Got that schnoz.
Alright, well, fuck you then. And that, I think, should conclude the lecture. I expect to see you use what you've learned in class today.
I do like Cynical. I don't like Typhlosion that much.
Now let's get right into the battles. Bruno, if you'd go to each student and tell them who their assigned partner is.
Yes. Okay.
So that's how it works, huh? I hope I get someone I can beat. Think you can keep your winning streak going?
I'm definitely gonna try.
Well, good luck.
This will be your partner. Each of you are to use one Pokemon. The match will end when one of you no longer has a Pokemon that can battle.
It's a pleasure to battle you. Let's add a little wager to this battle to make it more interesting. If I win, you'll spend an hour campaigning for me in the student council elections. Does that sound fun?
Awesome.
Sure, but if I win, I get to be the headmaster of the shadow government that secretly controls you.
Based.
So funny.
Just kidding. Good luck, future SC Prez. But I'm going to win.
Let's not be so cocky, Skila. Back home in Aspertia, many people thought I'd take the position of gym leader when the old one retired.
That would never happen.
Couldn't. Impossible.
Impossible.
Just like losing your glasses.
You got the pro. My Purloin! That's a different thing.
Prankster. That's wrong. Oh, you go.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, picking up a rock type from getting is kind of crazy.
They're busted.
They all busted it.
You win!
It seems I made a few tactical errors.
Nah, don't worry about it. At this level, battles are basically a coin flip.
Untrue. Thanks. This was a very satisfying battle. I look forward to our rematch soon.
I'm just really good at coin flips.
He's him, Chad. Mr. 50-50, always bet on him. That'll be all for you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Looks like there's a bunch of tables I can sit at. I know picking a table to sit at is a serious deal, though. I shouldn't take this lightly. In order to avoid absolute desolation of my social standing, I should probably sit at the tables where I know I have a positive relationship with everyone there. This guy is crazy.
You need at least one bond point with every character at the table.
To be absolutely clear, you need at least one bond point with it.
So you cannot currently sit at any main tables. Try the sleeping table with Ethan on the top left.
Nice.
So first, look at the other tables. Because you're going to have to get positive relationships with everyone at least a single table to lock in.
Rest in peace, Hilda. Those points are gonna hurt.
GG.
Didn't get blue. You almost had the angry table.
You can
almost locked in on angry.
Wait, you can get bonus points with blue?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
He's bondable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, how narcissistic would I be then?
What you mean?
Don't get me wrong, I love it, but yeah, I think fucked.
So yeah, I'd look at this and be like, hey, if you want to, this is basically free bond points at lunchtime with all these characters. You get one for each character there.
It's okay. I'll start
Still leaving.
hitting on blue.
Huge. No, don't.
Looks like he's having a nightmare.
Watch over Ethan. Stand where the flies. Huh? Skila? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Thanks for watching out for me, buddy.
Anytime. Woo! Alright, where the fuck is blue?
Yeah. Flying and dragging.
Hell yeah.
That's not a bad play. Drag on.
These nuts.
Dawn. Oh, so Dawn's a Dragon Fairy Ice then.
Gary, I saw blue fake and dragon.
Yo, Dawn hitting Dragon Fairy Ice, kind of my goat actually. Holy hell.
She's kind of sick with it, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who's the flying?
Let me guess. It's gonna be the chick, wasn't she a golfer?
That's who my brain immediately went to.
Yeah.
But like nobody knows her.
Whoa, Ethan, are you alright? Oh wait, no, it's Winona.
What?
Yeah.
Tired? Yeah, man, I'm fine.
Ah, he's here then? I guess it makes more sense. He always did like his flying types. Yo, Callum!
Oh, Skilla Lethal. Well, fancy meeting you here. Better take a seat, the teacher's coming in.
Don't mind if I do.
It is mine.
Hello,
Easy.
students. Let's get this class started right away.
Suit is interesting.
I see we have some new students joining us. Well then. First off, let me formally welcome you to your first flying type class of the school year. I'm sure it'll be a fulfilling experience for us all. Let's see, I suppose the next thing would be to introduce ourselves. I am Winona, your instructor for this year. I'd like to make clear that, this is my first year teaching. I'll strive to do my best to educate you in a way befitting Kobakan Academy. I'm not gonna lie, that does not come across in your spray. If, however, I start to veer off course, I trust you'll give me a heads up. Nice pun.
Great, we've got a complete newbie for a teacher.
It's a shame you can't hit on the teachers.
Well, oh, goddamn, bro. Well,
Gary all in immediately.
let's begin the lesson now. Let me start off with the basic background of flying type Pokemon.
Instructor Winona got a skill act and unlocks.
Millions of years ago, when the world was just created, there were water and ground Pokemon.
Oh god, we're hoeing.
Basic background, huh? Sounds to me like we're digging real deep in there.
Huh, look like Skyla's on her phone. Guess I can't blame her if this isn't the most exciting way to start off a class.
Henshin! Ooh,
Oh,
going on in
yeah.
class. ass rookie mistake.
Oh, that's cute ass art. Holy hell. Oh, I forgot to mention, please turn off your cell phones in this class. But if you really, really can't bear to part with it, at least put it in silent mode.
The Sentai theme plays in the background is the best part of this.
I absolutely love it.
Right, I mean, duh, it's common courtesy. The nerve of some people.
So I guess you like Pokemon Rangers?
Shh, not so loud.
Yeah, I'm not judging. I think it's cool that you like that show.
Wait, really? You don't think it's lame?
Skylar, you're a pilot. Everything you do is cool by default. You should be into freaking My Little Ponyta. It'd be cool. Wait, are you?
I like cartoons, okay? Adult TV is so depressing.
You know what? That's fair.
Well, I don't watch TV, so I'll take your word for it.
Hey, would you mind not telling anybody about that? It's kind of embarrassing.
Of course, your secret's safe with me.
Thanks.
And that's when we believe flying Pokemon were born, long after the burst of Archon with its power. Nope, I read what I read.
Okay,
it is responsible for all the Pokemon
Archon,
we see here
yes.
today.
Archon.
Arkin.
Arceana.
Arkin! Long after the birth of Arkin.
Yeah, that's what.
Squawk!
Do you have any questions so far? Go ahead, Callum. Isn't Rayquaza the ancestor flying Pokemon? Like how Water and Ground Pokemon came from Kyogre and Groudon respectively? Rayquaza created the sky and all the Pokemon that came with it was a byproduct, right?
Did he?
No. Ah, that is a common misconception. It's true that in ancient Hoenn legends are the guardians of the natural elements, but they did not take part in creating its inhabitants. Pokemon evolved and transformed over countless eons in order to adapt to their environment. Rayquaza may be the first Pokemon we can categorize as a flying type, but like I mentioned, we can trace even further back to Arceus the Creator. However, while Arceus created Pokemon, the Pokemon themselves only heed those that rule their domain, much like how you all follow your parents' rules directly and not necessarily the rules set by the government. I see. Does that explain it? Yes, with that analogy, it's much easier to understand. Thank you. You're welcome. If there are no other questions, I'll continue. And for all those sitting in the back, this material will be on future tests, so pay attention. Got that, Gary?
Yeah, it wasn't
Nope.
a strong start, but I think I'll enjoy this class. Although my grandma would flip her lid if she knew Kobacon was teaching Arceism. That fucking took about.
That's all the time we have for today. Remember to preview the material for our next class. That was amazing. Oh, look at his bagel smile. Alright, we're Team Moltres so far.
You spread your armor, managing the corner professor before class begins.
Oh, oops. Yeah, it's whatever. Sam, we need to talk.
That we do, Skilla, but now is neither time nor place for that.
Why, Sam? Have I been doing something wrong?
You, of all people, should know that if I believe something is doing wrong, I tell them. No, lad, you've done nothing wrong. I simply need time to collect my thoughts, given the importance of the conversation we're to have. It wouldn't do to tell you anything incorrect.
That's Old Man Oak for you. A brilliant, brilliant man, but nothing sort of a miracle can get him to move on anyone else's schedule. There's something I need to take care of back at Relic Hall before I can go. B and E are with
Breaking and entering.
breaking. Go ahead, I'll see you in a bit. B and E. Oh, Brennan and Ethan. Well, I guess can't be helped. I'll check the place out myself then. Breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering. What the fuck? Man, just when I thought I was getting used to school's extravagance.
Literally Gary out in fucking universe. Like, what the fuck?
I get that our battle team's supposed to be super successful and all, but exactly how much money did the school pour into the stadium? This place is huge.
I'm telling you to get out of my way!
That sounded like Jimmy. What's he trying to start now? Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I'm telling you, we're not open for new memberships yet. All that hair must be weighing down on that puny brain of yours.
Oh damn.
Hi. Is this where the battle team meets?
Another one? Look, if you have any complaints about a selection process, please take them to the team advisor.
Another teacher. Me? No, I'm trying to join. I mean, right now. Anyway. Is that what Jimmy's trying to do?
Yes. Do you know him? Please tell him that the battle team isn't open to new members until later in the year.
The fuck? Did you hear that, Jimmy? She said...
Shut up and let me in! Do you have any idea who I am?
I know you're annoying as hell. This conversation is over.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, brother.
Oh.
Shh. She thinks she's so high and mighty
Oh,
just
fuck.
because she's the daughter of an elite foreman.
I see it. Sorry. I saw the question marks. I thought it was a new character coming in. I didn't realize we didn't have her name yet. That's my bad.
No, I was just gonna...
Don't even bother. You must think you're a real hot shot now that you beat me in that practice match. Well, guess what? I wasn't even trying. Yeah, you beat me with beginner Pokemon at the school games. Big whoop. Just you wait. My Pokemon are gonna be the strongest in the school. Then we'll see who's the better trainer.
Anyways, what's the deal? Don't tell me you actually expected them to let you join just like that.
What's that got to do with anything? It's only natural for me to fight the toughest trainers in school.
I think I'm getting sick.
Yep.
Yeah, my throat's sore. Like, really sore.
You need water, buddy.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Break time.
We have to emergency dip out.
Pause.
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 Oh fuck. Alright, boys. So, how are you guys? You're looking quite lovely over there. Do something with your hair. Get a fresh little cut. Spent $30 over at your local salon.
What is that?
I don't know. Just talking with chat.
Okay.
What do you expect me to do?
Oh, fuck it.
That's what I thought. So I've just gotta play the distraction.
Don't fucking come after me like that.
Don't question my methods.
I will. If I don't, you'll never fucking improve.
True. As I was saying, Call of Dragons, 50% off haircuts. But you have to hit level 15.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo!
Call of Dragons, Call of Dragons, Call of Dragons, Call of Dragons. Woo, 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 woo! Alright, you ready to get back in already? No worries, take a bit. I'm chilling. God. Oh. Yo, this man's Arkan's actually dog. That's crazy. Fucking brave nature, defeatist ability. Its best IV is a 17 and it has 2 3s. Ooh. Do you think this game has like limited EVs and shits, or do you think you can max them all out? It's probably limited, right? Oh yeah, this is a Lady Arcan also. What if I menu? Oh, right. Oh, that's how it works. All right. Okay. So it's quite literally leveling up everybody. Oh. Contact info unacquired. Okay, okay. Relationship rival. Oh, what? Oh, bro, that's rough. Okay. Doormate unacquired. Steel Eyes Ghost. Future is cloudy. Oh, I see. Okay. Next scene's at level 2. Oh, that's what it means by the future is cloudy. Got it. Got it. Meet on the mountain. Level 2. She's praying. Yo.
What's happening here?
Oh, I'm just looking through the menu. You ready?
They have little chibi arts.
They
yeah,
do.
yeah.
It's awesome.
Go to the menu again.
Yep.
This is important. If you look at social and go over a character, you can see what you need to fucking get their next scene if you can get it yet.
Yep, it's like level 2 with B. Gotta hit level 2 with May. It says meet on the mountain for Ethan. Which
That's way.
say I don't think we have access to a mountain yet.
It says something like the futurist cloud and shit like that.
I thought Future Cloud just meant it wasn't added yet.
No,
Okay.
because like if you look at Caleb, right?
Yep. Yeah. There's just nothing there.
There's just nothing. The future is cloudy. It's shut up.
Just very, very far
You
away.
don't know.
Alright,
Okay.
let's get back in here.
He's back in. All right.
Got like an hour left. We have an hour to get through 3 days.
We can do this.
2 days.
We can do this.
We
2
got-
days.
Lock in. Skila.
4 days.
We have to do the weekend?
It doesn't skip the weekend. It only goes
Oh
that
my
the first time.
Buddha.
Oh.
Oh my Buddha.
Oh God.
We can
We're not gonna
fucking-
make it.
we
We're
can
gonna make it.
if
We're
we
not gonna make
try.
it.
Just the 3 of us.
Go, Jimmy!
You and I and
Go, go,
Brennan.
go, Spiro.
Go.
I already said that.
Oh.
He did. I say that.
Whatever. It doesn't matter if they don't want to fight. I'll see all their strats for myself in a few hours. I bet you had no idea, but the battle team's hosting an exhibition match here at 6 p.m. tonight.
What the fuck?
Everyone in the school's gonna be showing up.
That's a lot of hype just for an exhibition.
Are you dense or what? This is Kobakan Academy's battle team we're talking about. Why are you even in this school? Whatever. Someone has to represent Pallet, and it sure won't be you. Smell ya!
Later. Jimmy's antics aside, that exhibition match sounds like it might make for an entertaining night. It sure beats sitting around in my room. Anyways, this door doesn't look like it's gonna open anytime soon. I should let the guys know about the exhibition.
Man, I can't wait till the collab becomes just doing this through Discord.
That would be insane.
We could play the entire game.
Oh, hey guys. I was just looking for you.
Skila, is that so? We were just about to try and find you.
What kept you guys? Let's show you. Ready, guys?
3.
2.
1. What the fuck?
Woo! Oh, Eevee's here too. Or Peach is here.
Oh, I thought we were going on Go. Hey there, little guys. These must be your Pokemon from home, then.
That's right.
After our chat last night, we all called our parents and asked for them to be sent over.
I think this little guy missed me. When I let him out at the Poke Center, he let his spores out everywhere. Got in a little trouble for that.
Yes, my Flabebe is being tsundere. You notice Caleb's Flabebe is very purposefully not paying any attention to him.
Guess the little guys didn't like being left alone for a bit.
It seems so, yes.
Shumish, where are you going? Wait for me!
Flabebe, please not now. I'll give you lots of attention. That's all.
Hey, Cho.
Only he is the motion one. Well, Pichu, you want to run off as well?
Fuck no.
Spike-eared Pichu, he has the special one.
Yep, I knew he would.
Spike-eared Pichu tightly hugs Ethan's leg, clearly not intentionally. Doesn't seem scared, just seems overly affectionate. What a cute.
Was it him that had the fucking guitar playing one? No, it was
No,
a Pokemon Ranger. I
wish
knew
we
it.
had a fucking guitar player Pichu, that would slap. Oh yeah, Skilla, you want to talk with us, right? What about?
There's an exhibition match at the battle hall. The battle team is going to show off for us. Thought you guys might want to come.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. Hey, you should run back to the team and get Kalina, then we can have all our Pokemon from home watch the game together.
Good idea, though Brendan and Callum's Pokemon might...
Yeah, still no luck figuring out what's up with us. Or our Pokemon, I guess. I tried to ask Professor Cherry a few times, but I haven't learned anything.
Same here. I think Professor Oak is going to tell me something soon, though.
Well, let's just cross our fingers on that front.
Yeah, I'm going to run back to our room now. See you in a bit.
See ya.
I wonder how Colina will like watching her competitive Pokemon battles, since he's going to be a Pokemon, or Champions Pokemon someday. We'd better get used to them. Or can't too.
Don't make me watch Smoke on Meta. Anything but that.
Shut the fuck up, Pika Pika.
Oh, hello.
Wow, the whole school's here. I guess it's a good thing we showed up early after all. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be crazy, but this is ridiculous. I had no idea the battle team was this popular.
Seems some people are still trying to get in. I do hope no one gets catched.
It's orientation week all over again. I still can't get used to big crowds like this.
Oh yeah, you're from New Barktown. Isn't the population under 1,000 or something?
Sorry.
Something like that.
I don't know why.
I brought some lava cookies, by the way. Sorry if you're not a fan of the sweet things. I'm not big on them either. But they're a Hoenn specialty. Whoa!
First item. I imagine you brought enough to share with the group, yeah?
Of course. And some for our Pokemon too. I even brought enough to share with Hilbert if he shows up.
It'd be weird, I think, if he didn't. No way you can miss such a high-profile battle, right?
His presence is no guarantee we will see him though.
Pika Pika. Oh, hey, Kalina, you hungry too? Pika.
Everyone just stops to watch this one Pikachu get fed. Is it just me, or did everyone get really quiet? Yo, look over there, Skila.
It makes sense that he'd be here.
Yeah, I mean, he is the manager. He is the manager of the battle team.
It's freaking crazy to me that a national champion has the time to manage a random school's battle team.
That would be crazy, but the Copacan Academy. Our battle team is basically our champion assembly line.
He actually won 2 national championships. Becoming a national champion twice is pretty unheard of. Yeah, I'm fuzzy on all the details, but I think that's why the Cantonian and Johtodian League merged into the Indigo League like a decade ago.
It's impressive, but I heard what he really wants to be a world champion.
Ha! Yeah, I heard that he hasn't had any luck there, but really, how was he supposed to beat Leon in CPR? Besides the top 4, the last World Championships was a slaughter.
He looks upset, Callan. Didn't Diantha place in top 4 or higher than Lance?
What the fuck did Diantha do anyway? Oh,
I mean,
sure,
she should have. Fairies.
And that was a moment of national pride for sure, but Lance is somewhat of a personal hero. Yeah, multi-scale. Actually, I'll learn the language simply to talk to him someday.
Dude, you could have had your chance in gym class.
Yes, but I'm still kicking myself that I missed that.
Wow, if this guy's so famous, I wonder why I've never heard Jimmy crowing about him before. In any case, Lance sounds like the kind of guy that makes me wonder what I'm doing with my life.
Pikachu.
Colleen begins stuffing his cheeks with Brendan's snacks. Whoa, slow down, Colina, if you're gonna leave crumbs all over my clothes. You there. Huh? I can feel everyone's eyes on me. What did I do? Can I help you, Mr. Lancer? Unacceptable. Feeding your Pokemon this swill. Do you not have the vaguest idea of the dietary needs of a Pokemon? What the fuck? I thought I did? Guys, what the hell? We're all doing it. Help me out.
Fake friends!
Oh,
Oh, bit. Assholes. Shit. Junk food like that will only serve to rot their body and mind. If your Pokemon want snacks, feed them Pokebeans or berries. Green pea exclusive diet.
Mario and Luigi reference.
Yes. I need to say something, but I can't. If only my friends stayed here. But in front of the eyes of the entire school, with Lance being a national champion, I can't. Understood, sir. I'll remember that. Pika.
Kalina.
Hold on. What? This Pikachu. Do you plan on including it in your academy evaluations? Yeah, of course. He's my
And no, he cuts you off.
He's my part. I can read it.
If there's anyone
No, I
I can
can't.
count on, it's him.
Okay. Remove him at once. Him. Wait, what? Your Pikachu is inadequate. Using such a weak Pokemon will get you nowhere in this academy. If, for example, a student applied to the battle team with this Pokemon on their team, I would disqualify them at once, regardless of their battle skills. That's fucked up. Even though you're allowed 6, a single Pokemon like that will only serve to be a crippling liability to your party. What? Come on. Brendan, Ethan, Callum, someone speak up for us. Someone?
There's only one boy you can count on at a time like this.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about, you bastard!
Yo, that face is awesome.
Silver?
You think because you're a champion, you know what makes a Pokemon good or bad? You think you can tell the worth of a Pokemon at a glance? Well, I'm from Johto, and let me tell you, every Johtonian knows you're carried by those 3 Dragonite on your belt. Fucking amazing team building skills there.
Agreed.
You know what your problem is? Because you can't get your dick hard unless you're a world champ, and you failed at that, you're looking for someone else to blame. Newsflash washout, it's not your Pokemon's fault. No Pokemon is a liability. No Pokemon is inadequate.
Paul would never agree.
Instructor Karen says that only selfish trainers call Pokemon strong or weak. But you weren't selfish, you're just a coward who can't admit your failure's your fault.
Go off, King.
I knew another guy who couldn't accept his own failure, and he took a trip down Tojo Falls the fast way.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit, no matter what Lance says to me now, or said to me before, I'm not going to be the one people remember here. Okay, cool.
And you, Skila,
Huh?
you should stand up for your Pokemon.
Right. Silver, was it? Please, tell me, what do you think is the appropriate punishment for your, flagrant display of disrespect?
Expel me. Wouldn't be the first school I've been kicked out of.
As a part-time employee of the school, I cannot do that. So hear this instead. Regardless of your skills, regardless of the Pokemon you have on hand, regardless of how much you deserve it, you will not join the battle team.
Wait, Skila,
I said it. It is so. I know I should just walk away with my mouth shut, but I can't just let that slide. I don't care if this guy is a 2-time national champion or whatever. I won't let him walk all over me, Silver, and Colina when he doesn't know a damn thing about us. With all due respect, sir, there's just no way that's going to happen. Is that right? Colina and I have been best friends since we were kids. I know we're not the most experienced when it comes to battling and training, but we don't do anything without each other. For better or worse, we're seeing this through to the end together. And we're getting on that battle team. We're going to be so good that you can't ignore us. Instructor Bruno said we needed impeccable grades, a strong team, and the vote of our team members to join the battle team. He didn't say anything about your vote. So go ahead and advise the team not take us. Me, Silver, Colina, we're getting in anyway because we're friends.
Lock it in! Pika Pika!
Naive. The world doesn't work like that. Say what you want about your Pokemon. Friendship will not help you any more than twiddling your thumbs. Get stronger Pokemon and a sense of which fights you cannot win. In this world, only the best of the best can survive. The weak and foolish are purged. Fitting. Oh, I thought that was Silver. I'd take my advice if I were you. And as for you, Silver, learn to hold your tongue, else you're liable to lose it. Silver?
Don't. Hey, Skila, are you alright?
That looked painful. I'm fine. Silver took most of the heat. Yeah, they don't believe me. I don't think I'm fine either.
I never could have imagined that that's the sort of man Lance was.
They say never meet your heroes, you know?
What a dick. It's not a big deal. I'm glad it didn't turn out to be anything. Still, Lance was, in a way, I hate to admit it, but everyone else in this academy is way stronger than us in almost every sense. But he doesn't know me and Colina. I'll show him what we can really do. But damn, I was really surprised when that red-haired kid said all that stuff to him. It was incredible. Yeah, well, someone had... Wait. Oh, okay. I was reading that all this Skila. Yeah, well, someone had to stand up for me, for Colina and I. Oh, yeah. You know, Lance is kind of a big deal, and if I said the wrong thing, it might have made you look worse, and...
I apologize. I failed in my first priority as your roommate, as your friend.
Yeah, me too. I just figured if I stepped in, then he'd start yelling at me, because I'm kind of in the same boat as you.
I'm still mad, but I'll get over it. Let's go take our seats.
Hey, Brennan, Skila.
They just missed all this.
We were looking all over for you two.
Yeah, this place is so packed, just getting here was like trying to navigate a maze. Who's this little guy? Is he one of your Pokemon from back home?
Yeah, this is Colina.
Oh, is Colina getting along with your little shroomy, Brendan?
Oh, well, they haven't actually met. Didn't think it was a good idea to let him out in here.
Oh, that's probably smart. He's such a cutie. Made lightly pets Colina's head. Oh, his fur's so soft.
Hey, how come he's not shocking her? What's up with that?
What?
Oh, is Colina getting along with your Arkin?
For the most part, yeah. I don't think they know how to feel about each other yet. Colina's been my only Pokemon since I got him, so I guess he's not too used to me giving attention to another one.
That's understandable. I'm sure they've spent enough time together. They'll get along great once they spend the time together.
How long have you been calling him about?
Since I was 10 years old, Oak gave me and Jimmy a Pokemon as a present.
Jimmy? That spiky-haired weirdo in her homeroom?
Yeah, that's him. Anyway, we've been best friends ever since then. Colina, not Jimmy. Colina and I do everything together. Even if he tries to get out of our runs. Okay.
So how come you haven't evolved the dog?
Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but Raichu eats a lot more than Pikachu, and back home we really couldn't afford that.
Really? Well, if you're in Kobacon, you must be able to afford that now, right?
Eh, not really. I mean, I could feed him well enough with the free food that Kobacon provides, but I don't know how long it will be before the school realizes I can't pay. And what would I do with the Raichu then? I'd have to give him away. No chance of that. Although, what will I do with Arkin when I get kicked out?
I bet you'll be a perfect addition to the Coordinators Club. Pikachu are very popular in Pokemon contests. See, even Kalina thinks he'll be great.
Well, it's fine as long as you're not using him for battling. Pikachu are way cuter than Raichu anyway. Oh yeah, I heard on the way over here that Janine is battling in the first match.
Who's Janine?
You don't know? She's the battle team captain 2 years running. Everyone thinks she'll be the next Kobacon champ.
Wait, battle team champion or captain 2 years running? How does that work? This is a 1-year program.
It can't be. Similarly to the student council, students who can elect out on board to train new members, she's just done that twice.
I heard that Janny's not going to leave until she finds someone better than her to captain the battle team.
How can she afford that?
I heard she's the daughter of one of the academy's teachers.
Oh yeah, I think Jimmy mentioned she was the daughter of an Elite Four member.
Seems there's very little Jean doesn't have going for her.
She's a tough one. Uncompromising, supposedly, so you might want to steer clear if you ever see her.
Hey, I think they're starting.
Did the beat go off?
That must be Janine. Wait a minute, that's the woman who kicked Blue out of the battle hall. So that's the woman I need to convince to let me onto the battle team.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to this special exhibition match hosted by Kobacon Academy's battle team. How are you all feeling tonight? Awesome! Let's get right to it then! Boy, do we have a treat for you all! First up to grace the battlefield is none other than our battle team's very own captain, Janine! Janine is starting out strong with the signature Pokemon Venomoth. These two have dominated the Kobacon leaderboard since their arrival, and they show no signs of stopping. On the other side, her opponent sends out a Floatzel, a Pokemon well known for its agility in the ring. Can these two rise up to the challenge?
He's going to need a lot more than just speed to match my Venomoth.
Man! And now the moment you've all been waiting for, the first round of the annual Kobacon Academy Battle Team Exhibition!
Shit.
And we're underway. It looks like the challenger's Floatzel is jumping straight in with Aqua Jet. Well, that didn't seem to do much.
You know, with Floatzel's speed, it'd probably be able to hit first, even without the boost from Aqua Jet. You'd think the guy would try a different move to start things off.
What's this? The arena's being filled with Venomoth Stun Spore! Spectators close to the ring, please avoid inhaling too much of it. Oh no! It looks like Floatzel's paralyzed! Things are definitely not looking good for our challenger.
What's the matter, trainer?
It was a good idea to knock down Floatzel's speed, and her opponent did a poor job reacting to it. Now the Venomoth can take out the Floatzel at its own pace.
That Floatzel. What is it, water type? I think I've seen some Venomoth with Energy Ball.
Oh my.
Spectacular! With a surprise energy ball, Floatzel is down and out with one hit! How will Janine's opponent respond to this explosive power?
No way he just did that like that. Well, there you go. Yeah, why bother with tactics when you can just go for a knockout punch, huh?
I didn't know Venomoth could learn that move. Bug types really are versatile, huh?
I don't think it can learn it on its own, but you should be able to teach it.
It was smart of her not to reveal it so soon. That Floatzel's trainer was toads caught off guard. But I wonder why she bothered with the stun spore.
Perhaps she wasn't certain of her ability to KO. If our opponent is of an unknown strength, it's usually a good strategy to lower the potential to manageable levels before attempting an attack. Clay Doll. And the next Pokemon out of the gate is Claydol, a dual grounded Psychic-type Pokemon. What can the challenger be planning to use with such a peculiar Pokemon?
Claydol. Hoenn native. It has high defenses, normally only ability is Levitate. But that's probably not going to come up here.
I might go with Venomoth on this one. Claydol's got defensive advantages, it's tankier by nature, but that Venomoth might have another trick up the sleeve.
You really think Venomoth's that strong?
Hey, this is Janine we're talking about here. You never know.
A lot of people take note of Play-Doh's bulk, but it also boasts a respectable offensive moveset. Keep in mind it's super effective second that moves.
Nah, my money's still on Venomoth.
Yeah, did you see how it took down Floatzel? Besides, if you counted Claydoll's psychic attacks, you can't forget Venomoth's bug attacks.
Of course, I'm merely playing devil's advocate.
Looks like nobody knows who's got the clear advantage. Both of them have offensive type advantage over the other, but taking account all factors of both Pokemon in the matchup against Venomoth, it should be 50-50. But it's not. It's not even close.
And the second round is underway. Let's see what our challenger's Claydol has in store for Janine's Venomoth.
Oh shit.
Oh, it looks like Venomoth is opening this round with 2 successive quiver dances, ladies and gentlemen. It's
2.
quickly raising its strength. How will our challenger respond?
Simple Venomoth. What the fuck?
And Claydol attacks with a powerful Psybeam, folks. I think that's it for Venomoth.
Vent.
Wait, what's this? I don't believe it! Venomoth's completely shortened it off! There's barely a scratch on it thanks to Quiver Dance! And Venomoth still continues to power up with its 3rd use of Quiver Dance! If our challenger doesn't have an answer, Venomoth will be unstoppable! It looks like Claydol is responding by using cosmic power to bolster its defenses, but it might be a little too late! Is this the end of the road for Claydol? Ouch! And there it is! A direct hit with Giga Drain! Claydol is down and out for the count! Janine and Venomoth easily take round 2. The challenger is down to his last Pokemon. Is this Pokemon the key to a surprise reversal? Or will this be yet another clean sweep from Janine?
Brutal. That's what I like to see from Kodokan Academy's Battle Team Captain.
Splendid. She made no wrong moves. Watching a skill paint.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
it worked
wait.
out for her in any case.
Yeah, but why'd she have Giga Drain and Energy Ball? I don't know if that was the play.
Well, it worked out for her in any case.
That round was over in a blink of an eye, even though the Claydol theoretically should have lasted much longer than the Floatzel. Can the difference between two Pokemon really be that great? Is this what Lance was trying to tell me?
And now, here in the 3rd round, has the challenger figured out a way to deal with Janine's Venomoth? It's a victory bell! Can this Pokemon be the saving grace for our challenger, or will Janine take yet another victory under her belt? 2 Kanto Pokemon. I'm not familiar with them, but it looks like another even match, right?
Not even. With those Quiver Dances, Venomoth's got everything it needs to mop up that victory bell.
Is it that simple? That whoever has the weaker Pokemon, no matter the circumstances, and no matter how much they try to fight back.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Venomoth and Victory Bell facing off in the 3rd and what could be the final round of this exhibition match. Venomoth attacks with a powerful psychic attack, but Victory Bell is trying to recover with Synthesis. Can our challenger hang on?
They're in perfect sync. Is it just because Janine trained her Venomoth well? Meanwhile, all their opponent can do is try to keep up. Lance talks about Pokemon strength like it's a be-all and end-all element in battle, but there's just got to be more than that. There just has to be.
And Victory Bell is down! Another absolutely crushing victory for Janine! Is anyone surprised at the results? Once again, Janine has proven why she is the captain of Kodokan Academy's battle team! Jeez, I don't know what I was expecting when you said exhibition match, but that definitely wasn't one. Why'd you want to watch this?
Hey, it's my first time too. How was I supposed to know that the guy's Pokemon would get stomped like that?
You okay, Skill? You look really pale.
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's probably from all the excitement just now.
That? You called that exciting? Trying to find seats was more exciting.
Oh! Oh look, the next matches are starting soon.
You stay to watch the rest of the exhibition matches, but Janine's match still stands in your head. Still stands head and shoulders above the others. Yeah, what's up, Shiggy? I cannot stop replaying in my head. The difference in power between the two trainers and their Pokemon was staggering. I wonder if Colleen, Arcan, and I could... I can't think of stuff like this right now. I have more important things to worry about.
Lock it in 2 times.
Log it in 2 times.
Posture check.
But still.
I can posture check for a little bit, but I'm gonna have to lean back in for more voicing eventually. Oh fuck.
And now it's straight back to the grind. If I remember right, Oak said we'd have a quiz today. Shouldn't be a problem, I hope.
Hey, isn't it the guy that got chewed out yesterday by Lance?
Palpitoad in chat.
Palpitoad.
I'll throw that.
Palpitoad?
It's a cool shiny. What? No, this is the guy had red hair. He looked stabby.
Wait, this dude with the red hair was a guy, but her hair was real long, wasn't it?
I don't know, maybe there was 2 students yelling at Lance. I wasn't really close enough to hear.
God, can you imagine yelling at a teacher like that? Some jackasses with more money make sense and think they can do anything in this school. With more money than sense.
You got there.
Well, I guess it happened yesterday. I guess what happened yesterday did happen in front of countless other students, so I can't say I'm too surprised. Still, I'd better handle this.
Woo!
+1 courage.
Persona.
You guys,
I'd say you two are the real jackasses here.
Huh?
Okay, I guess the decision was made for me.
What'd you say?
So you turds are deaf too, huh? I'm not too surprised, considering anybody with normal hearing would gouge their own ears out after listening to the way you douchebags talk. What's your problem?
Her problem? What's your problem? You guys barely even know what happened, but you're sucking up to Lance?
You creeps really think a 2-time regional champion needs a couple twerps like you stepping up to the bat for him? Get real!
Yeah, you don't even know who was at fault. You just want to seem like you're on the stronger side.
I really hate dealing with stuff like this so early in the morning, so you guys better beat it before I get angry. Get out of here. Go on, scram! This is our classroom too, you crazy. Never mind. Tulls.
Oh, hi, Skila. Ready for another jolly, fun-filled day of learning?
Yeah. Hey, Whitney. Flannery. Yeah. Thanks for that. I'd like to say I prefer fighting my own battles, but I really appreciate it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She meant to say, not a problem, Skila. Sorry, she gets a little shy sometimes, especially when it comes to stuff like this.
I do not!
Anyway, take it easy, Hotshot. Try not to let those insecure idiots get to you. You live how you want. Besides, we couldn't let those jerks badmouth that red-haired girl like that.
We redheads have to stick together after all.
Should I tell them Silver is a guy? No, this is funnier.
Good morning, Skila, and good morning to you too, Whitney and Flannery. Good morning, Leaf.
No, it isn't.
You should be getting to your seat too, Skila. Class is starting soon.
Yeah, no. I know I haven't spent much time with Whitney before, but I never expected her to be so charismatic.
Whitney, class is starting.
Alright, talk to you later, Skila.
I gotta say, those two renewed my faith in humanity, at least a little bit.
Lock it in.
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
Alright.
The time for talk is done. I don't get why my Pichu hasn't called yet. I mean, look at her. She's level freaking 5.
I love it.
Everyone goes at their own pace, you know?
One could call fire a very interactive element. 10 other types have advantages or disadvantages against fire. There are, by comparison, only 8 neutral matchups. Fire-type masters thus have much to remember. Today we will focus on the defensive side of fire Pokemon. Fire has 6 resistances, the second most of any element. These include common attacking types such as Ice, Fairy, and Fire itself. Unfortunately, its 3 weaknesses, Water, Rock, and Ground, are also quite common. Worse still, avoiding one often plays into another. Say you partner with a Fire-flying Talonflame. It will be immune to ground attacks such as Earthquake, but will suffer catastrophic damage from Stealth Rock. Fire Steel Pokemon will fare better against Rock, while suffering quadruple damage from ground. Fire types thus make better point counters than walls. Switching in a Fire Pokemon will trivialize many attacks, even though other attacks could quench it. So remember to keep your teams mobile. Blaine describes the sunk cost fallacy of pre-existing stat boosts.
Hell yeah, brother.
5 efficiencies now 8. Gary.
Awesome.
Whoop whoop! Oh, got more gym class.
And that concludes the lecture.
We're gonna skip this class today?
Skila, might I have your ear for a moment?
Oh. Yes, of course, Professor. Crap, I hope that this isn't about what Lance said.
You've been winning quite a bit against Blue, Charon, which is a good thing, of course. But that comes with certain expectations.
Well, I don't have Pikachu with me.
Nope, you just stay in your room during class.
But what if I want Pikachu with me?
No, it's against the rules.
What
Get
if
Charon on board.
What if I want Pikachu on with me?
You gotta get Charon into the council.
Gotta get the communist.
Huh?
Well, it's as he said, that Archon of yours has been in a couple battles now, but nothing's changed.
You've been very lucky that's following your commands. I've never seen a Pokemon so well behaved.
But even the most well-behaved Pokemon is going to struggle against another twice its level.
Oh well, how do I make her stronger then?
Ha! What kind of idiot doesn't know how to train a Pokemon? You don't even deserve to be in this school! Mr. Oak, we don't tolerate that sort of talk in this class. Besides, what's Kobacon for if not to teach people how to train Pokemon? It seems Mr. Pengus here is getting the most bang for his buck. Psh, whatever. I'll be over here not wasting faculty time.
Kind of feels like he already knows everything. He's just wasting his own time then. What?
He already knows it.
He already
He's just
knows
wasting his own
everything.
time.
Anyway, training. How do?
You must criticize your Pokemon.
Wait, what? Criticize? That's... I mean, Arcan's my little buddy.
This little guy.
I'm not sure I want to do that.
Criticize might be a bit of a harsh word, but Bruno's right. You need to let your Pokemon know when they're doing poorly and when they're doing well, otherwise they'll keep doing the same thing over and over and never gain any EXP.
But I mean, I've never done that before. I mean, I even let my Pikachu back home get on the counter.
What's your dream, Skila?
To become a champion, like you, sir.
Well, for your sake, I hope you end up much better than me. But let me tell you something about Pokemon. They're smart. Real smart. Smarter than even the professors that study them. But they need humans to do anything with those smarts. Human and Pokemon are the perfect pair. One's got power, the other knows how to use it. Not that power for power's sake is a good thing, but that's a different option.
Well, what should I do then, sir?
If your Pokemon misses a move, tell them why. If they were too slow to react, encourage them to speed it up. If they don't take your foe seriously, tell them off. Don't let your Pokemon give you anything less than what you know they're capable of.
How do I know what they're capable of, though?
Some of that you'll just have to study and learn through experience. Otherwise, your type elective classes should give you an idea of what your Pokemon are capable of.
You mean...
Your electives will increase the maximum power your Pokemon can attain. Your battles, such as in this gym, will increase their actual power.
I see. I'm jumping in between electives. But if I really focus hard on one elective, I could make my Pokemon super strong right away.
No, but you'll still need to actually train your Pokemon up through battle.
There's not much you can do to speed that up, besides waiting for time propellers. Your classmates will get stronger over time, so they'll be more challenging opponents who reward you more greatly if you try to beat them.
I see. Wait, what happens if I train a Pokemon in battle before I've taken enough electives to know what it's capable of?
If you take the elected after, that's fine. You and your Pokemon will both remember the experience, and you can make use of it next time you battle.
Okay.
One more thing. You will learn more from losing than you learn from winning.
But, if you want to maintain your classmates' respect, as well as your Pokemon's, don't purposefully take a dive. Your battles in this class aren't graded, but we will notice if you're losing too much. Not that that should be a concern for you if you continue as you are. Anyway, your opponent for today will be this year. I believe you're equipped.
Oh,
It's the GOAT!
oh hey, Silver. Thanks for standing up for me back there.
Did you mean what you said?
Huh?
About getting on the battle team, no matter what.
Yeah, it'll happen for me and Colina, and if you want it, for you too.
Prove it.
Fuck. Skaroopy.
Interesting.
La 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 la. Cool. Blue race. Defeatist activated. Love it.
Love defeat is the best ability.
That experience has been stored for later.
Damn it, I'll let you down, Scorpion. I'm sorry.
That was a good battle. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Lance is right. Power's all that matters in this world.
What?
But power isn't what he thinks it is. Show me more of your skill.
You feeling that too?
Yeah, feeling it in my throat, yeah. Talking's talking. Those were some good battles today. I'm confident that our leagues are in good hands with you students taking the reins.
Afternoon.
It's lunch table time.
Man, I could eat a horse. I wish I could go inside a Pokeball and not be hungry like a Pokemon. Although if I did, I'm not sure how I'd get out. Woo!
Boys, go hang out with Flannery and Misty and Hilbert and Blue.
You seem to be enjoying their anger.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
Angry.
Oh, okay.
You walk into the middle of a
Raucous.
raucous argument.
Arceus was the first Pokemon, and that's final.
Already want to leave.
And that's completely wrong. The DNA evidence says that Mew is the ancestor of every Pokemon.
It's Bulbasaur, the first recorded Pokemon ever recorded in Pokedex is Bulbasaur. We don't have proof, and we don't have any proof that Arceus or Mew even exist.
True.
It's right on.
Based Hilbert!
Care to elaborate,
Please say
Albert?
no. No.
You tactically keep quiet and manage to avoid taking a side as the argument rages around you.
That was fucking awesome.
Epic.
That's it. That's all it was.
That's the GOAT right there.
Hilbert, my boy.
Well, I guess I have no reason to take this class anymore. Who's the teacher here? Oh, yeah, her.
Could just
Flying
walk
would
in on
just be
flying
better.
if you wanted. Could pull up blast and Dracos on him too. So many options. The whole time.
Unironically very true.
Fine. Only for Skyla.
You know, I actually tried to avoid going to this class. I followed you, saw where you were going, and went to a different elective.
How'd you end up here?
Got lost.
In Sparrow City, it's so much larger than Fortree, which is a city for census purposes, but really more of a town. Which is still a great place to visit, though. Just make a call to the Fortree Ecotourism Bureau and ask for Marianne Fortree for you. Anyway. Birdwatching in Inspira may be a little trickier. It's a concrete jungle after all. But you can see wallaby nesting in the alleyways between buildings. Oh, hell yeah.
Woo!
They're a really intrepid species. Adult mandibas roost on whatever ledges they can find. Windowsills, fire escapes, even air conditioners. Just remember to bring an umbrella when you're walking underneath. Window recommends one with black and white spots. Good.
Awesome.
Level 6 Archon!
Arch on.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
Rock rough.
Rock roll!
Fuck it up, Daniel. Fuck it up.
Finally, Oak's always fun to listen to, but my head starts swimming after just 20 minutes of a lecture. Never mind 4 hours. Wait, we're supposed to have a quiz, weren't we?
Despite your hesitance, everyone in the room starts to shuffle out of their seats. Not so fast!
Oh!
We all have forgotten about the quizzes every Monday and Thursday. Oh, what? Whitney, you said those were on Mondays and Fridays.
Oops, did I really? Oh well. You know, if you studied, you wouldn't have anything to worry about.
Oh no. Okay, class, clear your desks and take out your pencils. Today's quiz is very simple. Still, make sure you look at the status of the field, your opponent, yourself before you commit to any moves. Remember, this is graded.
So don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna fuck it up. This is not my Pokemon.
Win the battle with one turn.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Doesn't show number hit.
15.
I did it. I outsped at level 5.
Oh yeah, brother.
It was speed -6 to be fair.
I didn't see that.
Okay, well.
Hey, that was pretty easy. Phew. Good thing that Clink was slowed down so much. Slowed down so much. Pretty much anything I did could have knocked me out if it went first.
Do it.
Point.
At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. It seems you understand the importance of fixed damage moves.
Nope.
There are other moves that ignore defenses too, and I look forward to seeing how
Bye.
you do them. What happened?
Bye, Colin.
Keep going.
He's giving up. He says we can stop playing.
All right. That's it for today, class. You're all dismissed.
Finally, I'm about ready to drop for the first time. I don't even care about talking to Oak. I just want to get out of here.
Skila, it's time.
Oh!
Come to my laboratory at the research center now, if you please.
Sure thing, Professor.
Not even a week and you're already in trouble. What'd you do this time?
Oh, shove off. I'm sure it's nothing. Suddenly, all my tiredness just disappeared. Anyways, he said the research center, right? So if I start heading there now, I should be able to cover the entire campus in... Just use the brochure. It's got a map on it.
Why haven't you whipped out that voice yet?
Yeah, you're right. Head Leaf. Actually, Leaf's always been inviting me to go out since school started. Maybe I should invite her this time.
Really? Okay.
Bro, committed.
Did not
Hey.
expect.
She's the goat.
She's okay.
I'm a bit of a fan right now.
Skila, hi, what's up?
I'm dropping by the research center. I was going to take a look around and then have a chat with Oak. A while ago, you seemed surprised by how close he and I are. Thought maybe you'd want to hear us chat.
Oh, I'd love to go. Did y'all used to be super into science stuff when I was a kid? Mostly paleobiology, but I bet the other ologies are just as cool.
Cool. So you good to go?
I would be, but just not today. May asked me to study with her after she bombed the quiz. I'm really sorry.
No problem. We'll do it another time.
Yeah, we will. I'll come next time, I promise.
Oh, that's
Yo, number girl.
That's how Colin asks. Exactly.
And now, next time you want to invite me somewhere, you can just call me. Aren't you a lucky guy? See you later, Skeela.
Yeah, she probably didn't invite me out in the first place because she had things to do. Well, can't say I didn't try. Anyways, I should get going.
Back to the grind.
I'm impressed it's like Oak's lab back home, except 10 times bigger and cleaner. Makes me wonder why Oak would even bother coming back to Pallet Town.
Skeela, is that you?
She really flew in there, huh?
The one and only. Didn't expect to see you here.
Me too. Well, I mean, I didn't expect to see you here. I'm always here to help Nate around the lab. I mean, if I'm not helping Sharon.
Oh shit, we gonna meet Nate?
Oh, really? Who's Nate?
He's a friend from Unova. He's real smart. Anyway, what made you want to visit the research center all of a sudden?
Well, Oak asked me to come here and talk about something. Professor Oak, I mean.
Oh, neat. I'm here because today the research center brought in Magnemite and Voltorb, and we're going to see how much energy they can store in a light bulb, but we're not going to use them for slave labor or anything. Gosh, no, that'd be awful.
Yeah, who would ever do that?
You think this is like some kind of conditioning or workout routine for Pokemon like Magnemite or Voltorb, and I heard somewhere that since they technically don't have any muscle fibers or whatever, using up their electricity builds up their natural affinity to...
Yo, B, are you running the ears off another guest? You gotta slow it down. Wow, it's tall. I'm never going to get another assistant if you keep blocking off the door with your wall of text.
You don't need another assistant, though. You have me.
You're part-time. As much as I'd love to have your attention to myself, I know you've got a thing going on with C.
Wait, what's going... Why are they not students, but Hilda and Hilbert are? Even though
Both
they...
are students.
Yes, both of them are students.
Okay, I was like, they're supposed to be older.
It's just Rosa happened to do her Pokestar Studio bullshit already. Now, I don't mind sharing, but I think C might. That's quite the stance to take.
Ahem.
Hey, sorry, what am I doing? Names, right? I'm Nate. What's up?
Skeela, pleasure.
Good to have you here. I see you and B know each other already.
Yeah, Bianca's grabbed me a couple times for sharing.
Cool, cool. Anyway, let me welcome you to the research center. There's not much here for the average student, though, but if you're trying to do something big with computers or run an experiment, this is the place.
Well, which of those categories are you in?
Observant, huh? Well, I'm here just to use the computers, basically. Networking stuff. Think of me like Copacon's unpaying unknown IT guy.
Yeah, Nate's a super genius. He knows how to code and hack and slash and debug and defrag and defibrate and defenestrate and...
That's hilarious. B, let's not talk too much more, alright?
B.
Okay.
Sorry about that, S. Really. I'm just a simple tech guy, so if you have a toaster that needs fixing, that's the kind of stuff I can do. Oh, that's for me. Sorry, gotta step out for a sec, S and B.
See you around.
Yes, of course, sir. It's all on.
Nate's always being pulled away by phone calls. Then he gets super serious for a couple minutes. Then he's back to normal.
So how'd you meet? I figured you and Sharon were childhood friends, but now it looks like you and Nate are too?
Yep, actually, Sharon and I are from New Town. Then we moved to Aspersia and we met Nate. Nate was barely ever home, though. I think I've talked to him more in the last 4 days than I ever had before.
So you don't really actually know him at all? You don't know him all that well, but you're helping him out with his ambiguous computer stuff?
I guess not, and I guess so.
And the
What an answer.
whole thing about being here every day is...
I've been here every day of the school year so far.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Yay! Ooh, you said you wanted to see Professor Oak, right? He's down the hallway to the left.
Hey, thanks.
No problem.
Whoa.
Ah,
This room's so
Skeela.
different.
Good, you're here.
Welcome.
Hey, Sam. Glad we're finally getting to talk. What did you want to talk about?
Let me answer that question with a question, lad. What do you think we have to talk about?
My place in this academy.
Yes, I can imagine that you would think it would be necessary for us to discuss this.
Sam, please, give me a straight answer. Why am I here? Why don't you tell me you'd be here?
Doi. I'll give you an answer, Skelopangus, but you're going to have to work for it.
Yeah, alright. Classic Samuel Oak move right there. You never just hand anything over, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay, here are the facts. I'm in Kobukan Academy, and you teach here. You didn't tell me, even though you would have had plenty of time to. So you didn't want me to know. However, you knew how much getting into Kobukan Academy meant to me. And you knew that if I knew you were working here, I'd ask you for your help to getting in. So you didn't want me to ask for your help. That means you either didn't want to help me, or you didn't want me to ask for help. Oh, duh. Now I get it. You didn't want me to ask for your help getting in, because then you'd have to choose between recommending Blue or me.
Completely wrong, actually. You're a fucking idiot.
What?
I'm a terrible grandfather.
Lad,
Look, he said it!
I never had any intention of recommending my grandson to this school.
What? But why? Why not?
Doi. Do your best to answer that question, then I will give you my answer.
Oh, this again. Well, he figured he could get into the school without your help, and you wanted to give him confidence. Let him know that he doesn't need to rely on your name.
Once again, entirely correct. He just got fucking lucky.
Then
I hate
why?
you.
Why don't you try to answer that then?
Oh my god.
Just ask the question.
I do not believe my grandson deserves a spot in the school.
Fuck my
What?
grandson and fuck my grandson.
He's arrogant, cruel, and utterly refuses to learn even from his betters. Further, though I've tried, I barely have a relationship with the boy. He calls me on holidays where I'm expected to send him money, and that's it. His skill at training Pokemon is undeniable. That does not excuse his callous disregard for everyone but himself. Unfortunately, I know all too well where he got these traits from. I was not the best father to his father, but even so. In any case, lad, Blue was not a consideration in my silence on this matter.
Then you didn't tell me because you were going to recommend me anyway.
There we go!
But Sam, I spent so much time writing those letters and applying and worrying about whether I'd get in.
Well, if I told you that I was going to recommend you, perhaps you wouldn't have tried so hard. In any case, you're 18, out of school, and unemployed. Can't imagine that wasted time would have been put to good use. Did I make you miss a daily run or two?
Yes, actually.
Hardly something worth carrying back to this junction, I imagine. Just look at his legs!
You could be a bit more empathetic.
Not with how limited my time is. Speaking of, you now have enough evidence, I believe, to answer your first question. Why are you here? Think it through.
I'm here because you recommended me. But wait. Kabukan is prepared to teach a complete newbie to prepared to teach a complete newbie to Pokemon training, but it still demands you have high grades when it comes to math, science, and literature, and an and a life outside school too. There's no way I could have gotten in with just your recommendation. You forced me in somehow.
Yes, and the how is not something that will be relevant, so you can end your train of thought there.
Then why? Never mind. You'll just have me figure it out.
True.
So there had to be some reason you wanted me to be here at the school. If it's not grades or extracurriculars, what do I have? Oh, it's my memory, right? Being able to memorize every Pokemon and their stats and moves and stuff?
No, it's not related, but most of the professors at this school have done that. Further, it's nothing that anyone with a Pokedex couldn't do. Of course, your aptitude and memorization of all things is rather impressive. Most people have to use a Pokedex for that, so having it all memorized is convenient, though I seem to recall that wasn't your choice.
Yeah, I really wanted a Pokedex, but neither my mom nor I were trainers, so it didn't really seem worth it to drop the money on it.
Well, I take your memorization as proof my decision not to give you Pokedex was the right one.
Colossal dickhead.
Get fucked, child.
Wait, you didn't give me a Pokedex on purpose?
Now, lad, next guess.
Hmm.
Fucking hate Oak.
Oh, it's the Pokemon thing, isn't it? Like, the way they're all calm around me?
Dude, all these old, like, mythical beings are just assholes.
Dr. Oak on his way to become the new Oscar. I was about to fucking say it!
Ah, so you picked up on that. Well, that's partially correct, but it's more a symptom of a larger reason.
This conversation could have been an email.
Well, lad?
Please, Sam, I get you're smart. Everyone else does. You're literally world famous for it. Please, just tell me.
Very well. You're aware that the focus of my research has been Pokemon and human relationships, yes? Well, you represent a breakthrough. Something that could further the bonds between Pokemon and human more than ever before.
Bone and airy.
No, don't.
Got it.
Hell yeah, brother. Lad, I believe you may possess special ability.
I don't like a Pokemon ability.
Very much like that, yes. My colleague Sinnoh has some interesting theories about the commonalities
Shout out Rowan.
of human and Pokemon ancestry.
Shout out
Incidentally,
Rowan. He's the
but that's
Rowan.
neither here nor there.
Shout out Rowan.
Rowan's the one who wrote the book in that library.
Okay, am I taking crazy pills or humans can't have abilities? That's just not a thing, right? Or, I mean, am I wrong?
The answer to that question has been the subject of my research for almost 2 decades. Certainly, there are many undocumented cases of human beings with psychic powers.
Shout out Sabrina.
Cough,
My
cough, Sabrina,
girl.
cough. Some have been known to talk to Pokemon or heal their injuries with a touch. Others demonstrate extreme physical strength beyond the norm, Bruno, and others have brain power that exceeds our understanding of anatomy. The answer I'm wondering at is, well, yes, Skila. Skila, people and Pokemon like you, instantly, from the moment they lock eyes with you, they want to know you. I call this ability bullshit.
Frenergy.
Frenergy.
Isn't that just normal?
It's hard to say in my reclusive life as an academic and researcher. I can certainly say that people don't tend to initiate conversations with me, but that could easily be my own failing.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I don't think you're right about this. I don't have any kind of superpower. Some kind of aura. I just go up to people, introduce myself, and then ask their names. It's really that simple.
Lad, the difference between you and other people is far greater than can be explained by simple extroversion. No, I maintain my hypothesis is correct, and unless the data proves me wrong, I intend to maintain it.
The data, what do you... That's why. You brought me here just to test your theory, not because of anything I can do or what I deserve, just because you wanted to prove yourself right.
Remember when Skila at the beginning was like, this is just some weird social experiment to bring this shit guy and surround him with a bunch of hot women?
Yes.
That's 100%
They
what
weren't
it
counting
is.
on him being goaded in the Smogon tears.
Holy fuck.
It's over.
Yes, I don't understand why you're upset with me. Did you not see all the hot women?
Why am I upset? I am upset because... Well, slow down there, Skila. You need to be patient with Sam. I'm upset, Sam, because it sounds like you don't think I deserve to be here. That you brought me here just so you could answer your own personal questions.
I don't know if you deserve to be here. Neither do you. No one does until you graduate or fail. Get fucked, child. You are here.
Alright. You're right, of course. Well, how can I help you in your research, then?
You're merely here to satisfy my curiosity and nothing else. Graduate. In 4 days, you've been introduced to more people than you knew in your entire life in Pallet Town. If my hypothesis is correct, by the time you graduate, you should have a great many friends and a team of strong, loyal Pokemon.
Sam, if you're right, does that mean does that mean I'm mind controlling people to like me?
I thought you might be concerned about that, so I made sure to discover the answer to that before there's ever a chance I'd tell you about my theory. No, lad, far from it. Rather, your true feelings become apparent to anyone you talk with. It's more than wearing your heart on your sleeve. It's giving your heart to another. People and Pokemon subconsciously know how you're feeling, and even what you're thinking to a certain degree.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. And they know you're just a friendly boy that's safe to be around.
Oh.
People and Pokemon subconsciously know how you're feeling, and even what you're thinking to a certain degree. And because of that, they know you're just a friendly boy that's safe to be around. What? I definitely read that already. In any case, I hypothesize this ability would be actively detrimental in the hands of anyone who wasn't as kind as you, and useless to anyone who wasn't as outgoing. I repeat, this is not mind control, nor does it make people like you. It just means your intentions won't be misunderstood, and when you tell the truth, people believe it. In a world where everyone wants something out of someone else, and no one says what they mean, being able to know the intentions of the person you're talking to is reassuring.
Wow, so my Pokemon don't freak out because they know I'm not going to try and control them or abuse them or be a jerk, basically?
That's my theory. Based on that special Pikachu I gave you and how I've seen wild Pokemon interact with you, the effect seems especially pronounced on Pokemon.
What if I were to lie to someone then? Would they believe me then too?
Thought. Lad, when was the last time you lied to anyone about anything?
Fair enough.
Don't worry about things that won't happen. Though if you must, I theorize to be able far more likely to disbelieve your lies.
I guess. It feels kind of uncomfortable though, like I'm getting an unfair advantage in life.
Then feel free to put it out of your mind. Ignore my ramblings, assume you're a bog standard student, and just do your best at this school that you got into fairly and squarely.
Can't really do that now.
Well, there you have it then. Now I really must be getting back to you.
Spin the fucking wheel. Final wheel. We had 12 minutes left.
Final wheel unless we spend 3 hours. 4 or 5. Did you magic 5?
Well, I think it's the last one no matter what.
Because we have that cap.
30 minutes. That's the final bitch, Colina. We have the last 14 minutes.
Well, we're not at cap. Cap is midnight. Cap would have us ending at midnight.
It's when that says fucking 36 hours, my guy. Which should be around that time, yes.
Alright, anyways. Well, there you have it. Now I really must be getting back to work.
So midnight.
Wait!
Yes, lad?
Not everyone likes me. I met a couple trainers on my first day here. I told you about them. Circumstances here. They're pretty clear. They pretty clearly lost interest. But that's not all.
Oh?
There's Lance. Mr. Lance, I guess. He got seriously angry at me.
Lance hates my fucking
Oh.
guts.
Now I'm sure.
What?
Lance hates my fucking guts.
No, he loves you.
He fucking does not.
Lance is stern and stubborn, but I'm sure it's far from his ability to dislike a promising young student such as yourself.
Guess Oaks wasn't there for the battle exhibition then. Well, there's more. Blue hates me, as always.
My grandson is a statistical anomaly, well within the margin of error.
God damn.
I've to
Oak.
prove my hypothesis of 18 years correct, not worth considering.
Why is he such a shit?
I feel bad for Blue whenever I hear how his grandfather talks about him. But it's not like he doesn't deserve it.
Yes, it is.
Well, I guess I've got one more question then. How am I gonna pay for Kabukan? My first tuition payment is due in 6 months.
To be honest, lad, I didn't think of that.
The fuck?
Oh, you better become the GOAT real quick.
What?
Yo! Guess you better get on that grind, Sag.
Yeah.
Is what Professor Oak said really true?
This is me.
Oh, right.
Do I really have some sort of ability?
I read Professor Oak. And got
Sharon
lost.
said I had inoffensive charisma. Is that what he meant? And is there some way I can use it to not get kicked out of Kabukan in 6 months?
That's crazy. Huh. Yo, student heads, hear me out. Double or nothing. I'm good for it.
Double or nothing. Double or nothing.
Good, no
Just
one's
keep your eye
back
on
yet.
The pellet. We're doing the fucking tables game.
I went to talk to Colina about my condition.
Pika, Pika, Pika.
Hey there, buddy. Did you miss me?
Pika.
Yeah, sorry. You have to get used to it. I've got to keep this up for the rest of the year, remember? He's angry. Aw, come on, lighten up. Once my schoolwork starts clearing up, you won't even notice that I'm gone. It'll be like, just like high school.
Pika.
I'm just saying that, but if Professor Oak is right, I need to start reevaluating myself as a Pokemon trainer and as myself as a person.
Pika. I didn't voice that one because it was voiced already.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, I got some news, really bad news. Just give me a second to sit down. It's been a long day.
Dude's talking to his Pikachu.
I feel like I could just sink right through this bed right now. What the hell? I can't sit still after all that.
My ADHD. Pika, Pika.
Look, Oak thinks that I have some kind of ability that makes people like me.
Pikachu.
Okay, fine. He explicitly said it wasn't an ability that makes people like me, but still, it really feels like it.
Pika.
Hey, buddy, are you, like, actually my friend? Like, I'm not forcing you into this because of mind powers, right?
This is very
Pika.
Pika!
Wow, I'll fucking do that.
You fucking need to do a better job, shit fucker. Yeah, okay, I trust you, buddy. And if Oak's right, and I've never known him to be wrong, then there's nothing shady or evil about this. Maybe the best strategy is really just to assume he's wrong and carry on as I was before. Say, Colina, you haven't spent much time with Arkin, right? Would you like to?
Pikachu.
Alright, come on out, Arkin. Arkin! Now that I think of it, this is the first Pokemon that I've kept in a Pokeball. I know they're perfectly comfortable, but I think living with Colina for so long makes me feel bad for keeping them on in a Pokeball. In any case, she looks happy to get out of the Pokeball for some fresh air.
Pika, Pikachu, Pika, P.
Riveting dialogue.
Riveting.
That's my line?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Bop.
At least Colina looks happy to have another Pokemon to hang out with. That's a relief. I was worried that Colina would have trouble meeting new Pokemon, or that he'd get jealous over being replaced or something.
Pikachu.
I wonder what Mom would think of this scene. She'd probably think they're just babbling, but I can tell they're definitely talking to each other. Come to think of it, Mom never understood what Colina was saying. She just throws wild guesses based on whether Colina sounded happy, sad, or angry at the time. Sometimes she gets it right, but more often not. Can this really be just because Colina and Arkin trust me? Are other trainers so busy trying to get their Pokemon to obey that they never learn to listen? Alright, it's time to hit the A, guys. I've got a busy day pretending everything's normal tomorrow. So I should
That's what the
get
man's
early.
for.
So I should sleep early, and I want to go for a run when I wake up. Clear my head. Come on back, Arkin. You too, Colina. Get some sleep. You can play with Arkin tomorrow, okay?
Pika.
Good night. No dorm mates tonight.
I mean, they're there. We just didn't
Nope,
see
they're partying
them. Okay.
without you
Well,
because they're not your real friends. And you
hey
use your
man,
voodoo
is-
magic.
Hey man, is my name Skeeler?
Your voodoo magic's wearing off on them. That's
Woo!
why they didn't stand up with you for Lance. Despite the bombshell yesterday, Oak seems as casual as ever. I guess he figures his part of in this is done now. He's just waiting for the data to roll in.
Now, does anyone remember what the reading said about the origins of fairy-type Pokemon? Skeela, it looks like you're paying attention. Why don't you give it a stab?
Oh crap, what did you just say? Something about reading and fairy types? Oh, what should I say?
Wow, really?
Well, Professor, in order to make it clear, I'm gonna skip the rest of this dialogue. Doo-doo-doo-doo!
Knowledge +1.
Cannot believe
More smarter.
it. Mans himself didn't even want to read the text, but he chose the answer for the text to pop up.
Isn't that insane?
Ask the question over the course of 15 minutes.
Your classmates, yes, over the next 15 minutes. Good job. Sometimes I can't tell if you're reading it.
Like, you fuck what?
I thought you were just talking to me. Sorry. It's exactly stuff like that. That dozing off that made my grades so bad in Pallet Town. Really gotta focus up.
Lock the fuck in, Skeela.
Skeela is not.
Wake the
there yet.
fuck up,
Oh,
Skeela.
shit.
We've got a Pokemon Center to burn.
Where are we
Right.
going? Nothing happened with Skyla last time,
What if
but
y'all
we'll
locked
figure it out.
Ghost types?
Why?
Because I like ghost types.
What's in Ghost?
Sabrina's niece, that's why.
I'm good.
What if you locked in on psychic types?
I don't know what you expected.
I'm good.
Oh.
I think this Bianca's not really that cute.
Don't talk like that. I just got who I was rolling for one roll away before I'd have sparked pit. Oh my god, he even has the gotcha addiction.
Yeah, sometimes it sounds like
He's literally me!
sometimes it sounds like you actually wrote this shit. Those are definitely words.
I would say a Houndour ate my lecture notes. But I'll have to save my dignity and pretend this was my plan all along. Today, we'll discuss a move that needs no introduction and no notes, because I know it's one like the back of my Skarmory. It's Fly!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Most flying type Pokemon can fly, or at least hover, but not all of them can
Hover.
fly, Dodrio. Okay, I know
You
it's
can
a
fly.
terrible explanation. Yeah. All flying type Pokemon can fly, but not all of them can fly.
Whoa.
I know that's a terrible explanation. It works like this. When your Pokemon uses Fly, it soars high above the battlefield, diving to strike on the next turn.
Did you know that?
I did.
In the meantime, most attacks can't hit it. You can also use Fly to travel outside of battle, but only if your Pokemon is strong enough to carry passengers. No Pidgeys allowed in this game. Oh,
Oh, I thought that was
Yeah.
your substitution.
no, sorry. I can stop subbing words if it's easier.
No, you're good.
You wouldn't want to force that on a Butterfree. How does Doduo fly? I'll get back to you about that
He
one.
runs in the air like a total
It
Chad.
just
Yeah.
jumps, bro. Delibird,
He does the
flies
knuckles
through water?
Yeah, what?
that he learned from Tails.
Yeah.
How could Tailo carry a person? I don't know! I don't know! That's so funny. I don't think I have a good voice for her, but I don't know how to fix it. Winona curls to a fetal ball
I
and
don't know,
beats
that
the
seemed
depths.
appropriate given the follow-up reaction.
Right.
Woo!
7.
I just don't feel like I can easily go, like, in and out of the voice I have set.
Noon.
And that concludes the lecture. Kakashi.
Ugh.
Skeela, may I have a word?
Sure thing, Professor.
I've noticed that your Archon is getting stronger. Good job.
Oh, thank you, sir. I feel like she's really trying.
I cannot believe they actually got the heat sheet right on that. This is a crucial time for your Arctic. The first few levels will inform how your Pokemon evolves in all future battles.
Right. A few more classes, a bit more studying, and you'll be right there. Speaking of, your assigned partner today is...
Place your bets now.
Not.
Yes, I want to see how you battle. Show me a good one, huh?
I'll do my best, but Bianca's not gonna be anywhere to help you this time.
Believe me, I'm not going to need that. When my team gets into gear, we take out the trash.
Wait, what's with that grin?
I said when my team gets into gear.
Oh, I don't get it.
You're actually at quite a disadvantage here.
He's level 2.
I noticed.
But he's got 2 mons. It's a damaging attack.
Okay, you do own that, so you might be alright.
Yeah.
Well, like, if you had a steel move, you could have gotten
I
knocked.
said when my team gets in gear,
When they get in gear.
we take out the trash.
What?
That's so funny.
Dude, rock types are OP.
They are.
Aftermath. Oh, activated.
Uh,
Trubbish fainted. Bitchin'. You win. Dot, dot, dot. Did you think that was funny?
Yes, absolutely. The expression on your face, you realized?
I don't get
He was
it.
laughing during the beginning of that. I could have handled that.
Tell me you didn't create that team just to make that pun.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I made the team, then thought of the pun.
That's very slightly better.
Anyway, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for losing, but hey, these are brand new Pokemon. So what's your secret? You were in perfect sync with your mod the whole time. No way that's your school-given starter, right?
Man, you wouldn't believe me if I told you my secret.
That's cool. Some secrets just gotta stay that way, right? I respect that.
Fuck.
+3, holy shit, bro. See you round us.
Battles today were pretty lit. All your Pokemon were absolutely on fleek, fam. No cap.
Other's knowledge of modern slang continues
He's
to
getting
embarrass.
it. He's
Hell yeah,
gaming.
brother. I love that bit. Such a good one.
Afternoon.
No cap.
Phew, I'm B.
Holy fuck, the crew rolling up.
Phew, I'm B. I know I used to complain a lot about Little Root High, but I kind of miss it now.
That was high school, Brennan. Things are meant to be a little harder in university.
This is way more than just a little harder. It's like jumping in the kiddie pool in the middle of the ocean. So how are classes treating you, Skila? Ready to crack yet?
Flatter Leaf to dodge the question.
You know it would work.
It would. This class is so easy. What about you, Leaf? You seem smart. I bet the classes are no problem for someone like you.
Aw, I had no idea you thought of me like that. You really think so?
No. Hey, you can't just dish out compliments like that. That's just weird. You're weird, man.
That's... I wouldn't mind if you did that to me every once in a while.
Really?
Ain't
Then
much, though.
I guess it's fine.
Ah, Brennan, you can be a bit clueless, can't you? So, did anyone actually catch how Skilla felt about his classes, or... My boy's on the ball.
Kalen's fucking on point.
Dot. Oh, it always gets noisy during this time of day. Can't a girl unwind in peace? If you wanted to unwind, surely your room would be more comforting and quieter. I would, but I don't have time to go all the way there and back in time for class. Besides, there's nothing fun to do in my room. Hanging out with you guys is way more interesting. We could move somewhere else if it's too loud.
Hey, I've got an idea. Serena, Callum, you were there for this. Some other friends mentioned the gardens. Apparently it's a good spot for a picnic.
Dude, we synced it in.
You bastard! You villain! You cur! I thought we had something special. To take my heart and shatter it with such cruel abandon. How could you? How dare you? Other friends. Really? Really? My, oh, jeez.
Dude, I love this, actually. Leaf is
Ah,
like climbing the race.
I can't keep that up. God, I'm hilarious.
A real knee slapper you are.
Okay, but for real, who are your other friends?
Oh, well, there's Hilda, Bianca, Hilbert, Whitney, Flannery, Nate, Misty, Skyla, Rosa. Oh, and there's
Bro, you're
Silver.
counting Misty on that one?
Dude, you've been here 5 days. Teach
I
me.
mean, maybe he's just being a bit loose with his definition of friend.
Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's it, duh. I mean, have any of those, like, dozens of names made an official friendship pact, TM?
No.
Then they don't count, not friends, sorry, those are the rules.
Damn, I guess I never had any friends ever then.
Don't worry, I'll make an official friendship pact TM with you right now.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm saving myself for marriage.
Dude, that's sick. That's
We'll see about
clean.
that.
Dude, these two be bouncing off each other. Not that this conversation isn't.
Caleb's like, can we
good.
fucking not?
We were heading out to the garden.
Right. Yes, of course.
Hey, big man.
Huh. Yeah, Ethan?
Do you know how he's doing that?
Doing what?
Like, all those people. He makes friends so easily. We've got a lot in common, you know? So I should be able to do it too. But, I don't know. I kind of feel like he's got something I don't.
Yo, Ethan's like,
Riz.
dude. I don't-
Ethan, you're totally asking the wrong guy. From the moment I saw you two, I wanted to be a friend to both of you guys.
Aw, thanks, big man.
You call me big man just because you forgot my name?
Yes, absolutely, sorry.
It's alright, bro. It's Brendan. Remember, Brendan's here for Friendin. Now, come on, let's go catch the others.
I hope he just calls you Brendan here for Brendan every time now.
It can't just be a coincidence, right?
He
Like,
knows.
Potential villain arc here.
Ethan's trying so desperately to lock in.
He knows.
Bro, on that, teach me.
Am I truly not the protagonist in this one? Ah, isn't this refreshing? There's nothing quite like the great outdoors after being indoors all day.
The great outdoors is right. This is one big garden. It could fit my whole school from back home in here. And it looks like spring is in full swing. Everything's starting to bloom.
Yes, isn't it lovely? Callum, doesn't it remind you of the Parfum Palace Gardens?
Paul.
W place.
Rather, it's like I never left home.
I heard Kalos is a really beautiful region. I always wanted to go there myself someday.
Well, if you ever find yourself there, you should visit Coumarin City. It has some amazing views. You should see some of the paintings that Callum made of it. I have pictures of almost all of them on my phone. Ah, that might not be the best.
It's just lighting. It's 9 p.m. for us.
Hey, sorry. Would you like to see them? He painted some lovely portraits.
Yeah, the webcam's fine.
Really? That'd be awesome, actually.
What about you, May? Is Hoenn anything like Comic-Con?
In terms of climate, I guess home's a little warmer around this time of year, but other than that, there's nothing really jumping out at me. I was hoping to see new Pokemon here, but since Comic-Con's so urbanized, there probably aren't a ton of indigenous species around here. Not like there's an entire urban-based Pokemon environment for people. Or for things.
Alright then, let's take advantage of the green Kobacon does have and find a nice picnic spot.
You know,
Yeah, about that.
Pokemon Baynet.
Most of the spots are already taken from the looks of it.
Jeez, even out here? Just how many people does this school have? Whoa, there's an easy solution to this.
Uh-huh. Sure, what do you propose?
Alright, I'll give the first person to find a good spot $1,000. Skilo, try not to make any new friends while you're... I think he's gonna be the one.
Yeah, the speed at which he ran was astounding.
He is broke.
I mean,
Real.
he runs every fucking day. Well, perhaps we should also fan out, but with slightly less enthusiasm. Yeah, I mean, clearly he needs it more than us. Wonder what he's going to buy. A tuition. He's going
New
to buy
running
tuition.
shoes, maybe?
Tuition, girl,
The
tuition.
ones he wears everywhere are all old and have holes in them. She's just such a big garden. I wonder... There's sure are a lot of people taking up space. You'd think there'd be a quiet spot somewhere in here. It's when it becomes a point-and-click adventure.
No.
Hey, there's a pretty good spot. Took long enough. Just can't keep wandering around this maze. Let me just give the group a call. Whoa, extra receiver.
We got a couple of numbers. Yeah, see?
Hi, are you there?
You're calling me on my phone?
Ah, jeez. Look, I found a place. It's quiet, nice and quiet. Let's get everyone here quick and before lunch period ends.
Alright, alright. Where are you then?
Oh, awesome. I was so focused I have no idea how I ended up here.
Typical directions.
I'm next to these hedges with lots of flowers on it, and I see some benches made of wood, I think.
So, you have no clue.
I mean, I know I'm in the garden.
Speak up, can't hear you when you're mumbling.
Yeah, hold on. Let me ask somebody around here. I'll call you right back.
Right on. These nuts. In chat.
He's the
Bet
first
you would.
Pokemon. Hilbert confirmed.
Are you gonna read this?
You better. 1500 is riding on this.
Right
Good
on.
job.
Actually be a pretty nice mon to catch right about now. Good for this meta and potentially future metas.
And now you accept him.
I mean, look, if I get a kick-ass one, I'm not gonna complain.
1,500. I thought it was 1,000.
Don't be complaining about extra money, bro. She noticed.
Okay, I need to dash fast. Of course, the one time I need somebody around, the place is empty. There's gotta be someone I can talk to. Oh, Erica.
Ooh,
She do be snoozing.
goddamn.
Looks like somebody had the right idea finding a quiet place to nap, but in the middle of school day. I'd asked her for some directions, but I really want to wake some random stranger. Then again, I don't see or hear anyone else around. Suppose I could just wake her up and ask her, but I wonder if she'll be mad at me for disturbing her beauty.
This is the perfect time to test your power, bro.
Yes, perfect powers. Beggars can't be choosers. Who knows where the nearest person is in this maze. I'll try and handle this as delicately as I can. Slowly, gently nudge her until she wakes up. You got this, Colin?
I got this.
Yeah, I think it's working. Hi.
Ah!
Whoa!
Please stay away. I promise I have nothing worth stealing. Don't hurt me. It's too public here.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to. Let me explain.
Wapa!
Sklink. Ow, my pride.
This is not
Stay back.
the vibe
There's a
I get.
professor
America.
right around the corner, and I have Pokemon.
I very much doubt both of those claims. Look, slow down. I'm not attacking or robbing her or anything. I was just trying to ask you something. I'm a good guy, really.
Self-evident is goodness in the heart of the man who speaks not of his own.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, is that from a book?
Rowlet, welcome back.
Rowlet, bitch ass!
Rowlet!
Where the fuck have you been, you loser?
He's the
Wait,
Mario
wait.
champion.
I know that one. Pride's Pariah. I fell asleep reading it, but I know the reference.
You fell asleep reading Pride's Pariah, one of the greatest romance novels of our time.
Yo, me?
I mean, it's a great book, but it doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon, you know? Wasn't the best at school. Rowlet is the Mario champion. Congrats on the new world record.
Let's go, Rowlet.
Huge,
Congrats.
Huge, huge.
Welcome to VA, the stream.
I wasn't at the bottom of my class in Palette. Actually, so, yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of book learning.
Book learning.
Gucci
You're
Malone.
from Pallet Town? In Kanto?
You know Pallet Town?
Yes, rather. My tutors ensured I had a thorough grounding in my academics, including geography of my home region. I lived in Celadon City, you see, before I was sent here.
Lucky. Solar beams as far as the eye can see.
I think I may have found my complete opposite. I'm from a tiny town. She's from the second biggest city in Kanto. Bye, Rowlet. I'm running around the garden for 1,500 and her parents paid for tutors. Well, see, we're both Cantonian. Even with that shaky start, we can start some common ground.
Yes, you're right. I jumped to conclusions and thought you were acting with wicked intent. I apologize.
Hey, don't worry about it. It was my bad, too.
How is your eye? Are you injured? I know a little first aid.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've taken worse before.
Truly. You must be quite the street tough.
It's more like you have the wrist strength of a wynut, but sure. Anyways, sorry about waking you up again. I was actually trying to figure out where I am in the garden.
Where?
Yeah, like what section we're in, or maybe how to get here from the main area.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know. I simply told the professor I'd like a nap and she brought me here.
So there really was a professor right around the corner.
Sure is. How can I help you, kiddo?
Is this supposed to be Crystal?
Yeah.
That's who they were fucking mentioning
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
Chris.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I think she actually is voiced by a guy in the anime, but I don't think I can pull it off. And maybe it's like a little nasally. Maybe pull it off.
Very funny. Where's the actual professor?
Nice. Excuse me?
Once again, you should be able to hit on the teachers. I'm in glasses with a crop top lab coat. Doesn't really make you a professor.
No, but my doctorate does. Would you like me to bring you to my office and show you?
Absolutely. Wait, you're actually a professor?
Huh. Oh, that's Erica. This is Professor Cherry, my mentor.
Oh crap, sorry miss. Dr. Professor Cherry. I don't know who you are. I just didn't see you in the faculty page. And, you look really young to have a doctorate.
Do it.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Skila.
Alright, take it then if you think you can do it.
I'm Ethan's oh, well, I didn't even try and read it. I don't know, it's just fucking reading.
Okay, fair enough.
Ethan's doormate. I think you might know him.
Do it. Alright, I'm over it. Yes, I'm a professor, and yes, I'm the youngest professor that CubCon's ever had.
Well, hi. Sorry. I didn't really mean to offend you. Jeez, I'm really off my game today. That news yesterday really threw me off.
You said you were dorm mates with Ethan?
Yeah, that's right.
Ha, that's cute. What do you think of him?
What do I think of him? Well, he's cool, friendly guy, though there's this weird thing happening where we keep ending up in the same places and doing the same things.
Did he tell you about me?
Not so much. He mentioned your name and said you were his homeroom teacher. Seems like you had some sort of history.
That's one way to put it. I actually used to be his babysitter since his dad was always at work. He was basically like my little brother.
Oh my god, you can tell me embarrassing Ethan stories, right?
That grin of pure malice.
Can I?
We're gonna make it through, boys.
Aw,
We're gonna
damn.
make it through Sunday.
Oh my god, you're not doing this.
We're gonna make it through to Sunday. We gotta finish the week, boys.
You're so close.
Finish the fight.
The sub is in. That's 25.
That's enough. We can finish the fight.
We can finish the night.
I believe it.
Aw, damn. Sorry,
Reading.
Doctor. I'd love to hear more about Ethan, but I've got to find a place for the rest of my friends to eat.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you're having a picnic out here? That's a nice idea. Do you want to use this
Don't look
area?
over at
Erica
me.
and I were just about to leave.
Yeah.
Erica, huh? Okay, got it. Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, you know how to get here or what section this is?
Sure, it's the area with the Orinomi synthesis trees.
Despite my accent, I'm not actually a farmer. I don't know what those are.
You're supposed to be a peasant accent? That's crazy.
Orange berries.
Oh, right. Oranberry trees.
Okay, I think I saw some signs pointing to Orange Grove a while back, so everyone else should be able to find their way here. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Just professor is fine.
I'd like to apologize again for jumping to conclusions.
It's alright, it was sensible given the situation.
Farewell, then. Then I do grant thee permission to depart, 'tis only to enhance the joy of our eventual reunion.
And an old book quote to you too, Erica.
+2 to Erica after that -2. So yeah, evens out, I guess.
Alright, time to give the group another call.
Everyone have a little picnic adventure.
Picnic adventure.
Picnic adventure.
Give me that paper, boys.
Well, we're all here
Money.
now, but we'd better eat
Money,
fast.
money,
Lunch
money,
period's
money.
gonna be over, ending soon.
Ha! I already ate mine while we were walking here. See? Thinking ahead.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Whoa, what was that?
Wait, they're looking at me? Sorry guys, I just learned my Pokemon from books. It's kind of hard to convey what a Pokemon cry sounds like through text.
Wait, I know this one.
That's
That-
my girl.
Fuck. Yeah, that's right. It's Venonat. I knew it had to be a bug type. Venonat.
Race you to get it, babe?
You're on.
There goes the bug trainers. So, completely unrelated, you think the national tournament this year is going to be an academy sweep? With what I saw at the exhibition match, I can't imagine it not being one.
I'm unsure. Janine's skills are impressive, but there's no doubt she's a powerful trainer at her level. But the race is the Venomoth.
What do you mean, Galamari?
Well, Venomoth isn't a very strong Pokemon, is all.
You're sounding a bit like Lance there.
Thought. Oh, there I am. Please excuse me. Old habits. Regardless of the strength of her Pokemon, Janine is very young. She still attends this academy after all. I just can't see her as champion material.
What, just because she's young? The national champion of Unova is like 6. 12, actually. Oh, you would know, wouldn't you?
Oh god.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, the allegations are coming back in.
Guys,
No,
focus
Ethan,
up.
no!
What's this about a national tournament?
It's like only the most important event any student trainer looks forward to, or at least any trainer worth their salt.
I'd like a large explanation with a side of context. Hold the sarcasm, please.
Oh, coming right up. Careful, it's hot. Basically, the Kobakon region isn't large enough to support a traditional 8-gym challenge. 4 times a year, roughly every 3 months, everyone in Kobakon has a week to compete in the quarter clashes.
Quarter clashes.
Yep, with 2 Qs. It's very dumb. Anyways, the QQs are a bunch of single elimination mini tournaments all held at the same time. You have to win 3 times.
If you win, you eliminate several other people. Personally, eliminating 3, of course.
Maybe it's just their accents, but the way those two say eliminate sounds like they mean kill.
Yeah, so if you're a finalist in all 4 quarter clashes in a year, you're allowed to participate in the national tournament at the end of the year.
And the winner of that gets to fight the champion for the title?
This year, the winner will be current champion. Copacon's current champion abdicated around this time last year.
Just spitballing here. But has an academy student ever become champion?
A student? No, not to my knowledge, though the majority of Copacon champions have been alumni.
Huh.
Hey, I know what you're thinking, and no, absolutely not. That's impossible.
That obvious, huh?
Like a book. Miss Marta, you shove sandwiches in your mouth, and before you call and yell, call back the players.
God, I love sandwiches.
Eventually, Serena and Caleb leave, briskly speed walking their next class. Finally, following a particularly nasty glare from Leaf, Ethan leaves you and Leaf alone.
Wicked.
Hey, we don't have much time. And, well, I know you've been waiting for this, that you need this, so...
Sheesh. Wait, holy shit, what's she?
Here's your $2,000.
Money! 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 Money!
Oh. Wait, no, Leaf, you didn't need to. I mean, I could tell you were joking.
Hey, it's alright. Just take it, okay?
How? I mean, how did you...
Only someone who really needs it would have run that fast. Besides, you never answered me when I asked if you could afford to evolve Kalina now.
I'm not too proud to reject this, but I'll have to figure this out by myself. I rely on my friends too much already.
What? No, you don't.
I really do. You've never seen it before, but if I don't have somebody backing me up, I'd just shut down.
Well, hey, you always have someone backing you up. You're way too popular to not have that, right?
I hope so. For a while, Blue was my only friend in Palette. When he stopped being my friend, well, anyway, I decided I was never going to let that happen again.
Villain arc start. Oh, right.
Not to. Fuck it.
Doot doot. Yeah, I was gonna get fit, read everything I could get my hands on, and make sure to make friends with everyone I talked to. I'd do everything I could to make sure I'd never lost all my friends again.
Well, I think you're probably safe. The only thing that could wipe out all your friends now would be like a meteor.
I'll keep an eye on the forecast.
Alright, so what are you going to spend that money on? Maybe you could get some new running shoes.
Oh no, I keep these things on purpose. I could totally get new ones. Yeah, that's disgusting. Joker Conroy.
Gross.
Oh my god.
Hey, did I tell you I made 2 new friends while I was running off? And one's a professor.
Jeez Louise, Skila, we need to get you on a 12-step program. Your friend addiction is tearing this family apart.
These are choices, Leaf. I can quit any time.
What did I miss? Goddamn.
A meteor, huh? The Blue Oak fucking boss fight.
Dude, we
begins
gotta
now.
do another one. We gotta do another class!
We got plenty of classes to go, bro.
Fuck.
It's Blue Oak. Bum, 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 bum. Crap. We didn't have a quiz today. Didn't we have a quiz today? I'm so unprepared, man.
Don't worry, you can borrow my notes.
Now, as I was saying when more you were conscious, Fire versus Ground is an unusual matchup. Ground is one of the most common attacking types. Every great trainer must have an answer to Earthquake. Yet, while it is especially effective against Fire, Ground does not resist it. In other words, Fire types may overwhelm Ground types with speed and power. For those less inclined towards Brute Force, Flying's immunity to Ground can be easily exploited, as can the ability Levitate or even an Air Balloon. But remain cautious. Many Ground-type Pokemon can learn Rock-type attacks, and vice versa, so do not assume your Charizard will trounce a Hippowdon. Blaine assigns 90 pages of reading to elaborate on this subject.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of paper for just realizing that Brock's first gym trainer has
Where's the
to
quiz?
Blaine's fucking intense.
And with the end of the Second Industrial Revolution, new technologies were made widely available to the public, including the fossil restoration machines, where a couple of true goats were made. Now, who can tell me which fossil was restored first?
For the poo
Bears have been saved by the bell. Okay, students, make sure to look over the readings online tonight. I'll be posting some supplementary readings for those of you who are confused today.
Based on the groaning I heard during the lecture, I think that was most all of us.
Thank goodness. After that lecture, I'm feeling kind of like a fossil myself.
Yeah, I don't know how that step's relevant to students like us. Besides, I already know all that junk about fossils.
Huh? You know all that you know about fossils, but you're not excited? I mean, just look at Arkin. She's a living fossil. That's pretty interesting. Exciting to me.
Very neat piece of dialogue.
Sure, making them
Yeah.
alive again is cool, but getting them? Ew. Skewlet, can you really see me digging around in some dusty old cave for some dumb rocks?
Ah! We can save this talk about fossil for another time. I've heard enough about it for one day.
Right, sorry. So what are your plans now, May? Heading out with Brendan?
Yeah, but, I think that guy over there looks like he wants to have a word with you.
What is it now?
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, Jimmy's been staring at you for a good while now. I thought he was just checking out your ass, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case anymore.
Damn. Does he want something from you, or...
Dude in the corner, like...
I don't know, and I'm not interested in finding out. Oh.
If you say so.
Anyways, about today, I was thinking about visiting
Yo, loser!
the Academy's library since I still didn't get a chance to see if there's...
Hey, I'm talking to you!
Oh, my mistake.
Wow, dumb and deaf? Just how clueless are you? Buddy, you've been on Skila's case since day one. Give it a rest already!
Yeah, what's with you? He's done nothing to you.
Ah, you two again. So you like hide behind girls all day, Skila? Can't even fight your own battles, huh? What was that?
For real, what do you want this time, Jimmy? Is this another one of your pointless challenges?
There's nothing pointless about this one. This time it's for real.
What exactly makes this different from last time?
This time I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'll make you admit it was all luck on Tuesday.
He really has a one-track mind when it comes to stuff like this.
What's going on here, buddies? You guys having a shouting contest?
If they were, Skila'd be losing real hard.
I really wish Jimmy's voice didn't carry so far. We've already stirred up a small crowd. Come on, Jimmy. Do we really have to do this right now? Look, can't we do this later, like...
Ha! Not on your life!
Doesn't look like he's gonna take no for an answer.
Alright, have it your way. But if I win, you stop all this crap. Enough picking fights, no more bad-mouthing, all of it. It's getting really old.
I have no idea what you're going on about. Whatever, fine. Like that's ever gonna happen. But if I win, you admit that you'll always be a second-rate trainer compared to me. Does this guy have an inferiority complex or just hate your guts?
I really don't know.
If you're done whispering, hurry up and let's get this started. I don't have all day.
Yeah, alright. Even though you're the one that wanted to do all this.
Let's go!
Oh shit. Can I do it? Wait, what? No.
What? What's the issue?
We're in a non-combat zone. Battling here would break the rules.
God, you're such a pansy.
Call me whatever you want. I'm not breaking the school rules before my first week is over. Just to satisfy your ego.
Fine, we're doing this at the battle hall, then. Let's go already. You're really going through with this?
I said I wouldn't, didn't I? Besides, what he said was kind of true. Tuesday was just a practice match. This one's personal.
So you're gonna whoop him so bad that he's gonna stop messing with you?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an interesting time. Can't wait.
For a second, I didn't think you were going to accept his challenge.
I can tell from your expression if you think accepting his challenge was good. Can't tell from your expression if you think accepting his challenge was a good thing or not.
Obviously, it was good. You don't get stronger unless you accept challenges.
Right, well, I'm off to kick his ass then.
Make sure you're prepared. I've been watching his battles. He still can't control his Pokemon like you can, but he's trained them hard, and quickly too.
Oh, thanks, Hilbert. Does that mean we're friends?
You are slightly less obnoxious than him, hence my support. Push it, and I can flip sides very easily.
Thanks. Sorry, guys. Need to drop back at the dorm first.
Huh? What for?
Hilbert just gave me a clue. He referred to Blue's Pokemon as them. That means Blue has brought another, probably one from home, and is planning to outnumber me.
Oh no, then how can you win?
It'll be tricky, that's for sure, but I think I can win. I think we can fight fire with fire here. I have a plan. If I could have your ears for a minute.
Bread's cooking. Skila is cooking.
Here we are again. I wonder why they're I wonder if they're even gonna let us in after what happened last time.
I had to wait around this entire time just for you to get changed. Let's get a move on. Hurry up and ask them to let us use the arena already.
Why me? This is your idea.
The captain said I wasn't allowed to show my face here until battle team signup started.
Janine banned you from the battle hall? Haha, serves you right. Getting all up in her face like that.
Just shut up and ask already.
But wait, doesn't that mean we can't have our battle if you're not allowed in here? That's a damn shame.
I'm willing to make an exception.
Janine, big fan of your work. Saw the battle Wednesday. Very impressive.
Flattery won't get you into the team any more than this guy's self-aggrandizement will.
Noted. Hey, how does your Venomoth have 5 moves?
Secret shinobi technique. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
Sure. So, are you battle team guys doing anything right now?
No, it's just me and a couple of last year's graduates. And I heard what you were talking about. I'm allowing you to an arena for your battle.
Really? Just like that? I thought Jimmy was banned from the battle hall.
He is, but you're not. It wouldn't be fair to kick you out because of something you didn't do.
Hey, you're pretty nice. Thanks.
Yeah, we're on a schedule. Come in and we'll get you two started right away. Nice try trying to get out of this. Unfortunately for you, there's no weaseling out of this one. Now get in here and take your beating like a man.
You sure are running your mouth a lot for someone that has already lost to me before.
Oh! I told you I wasn't serious that time, and I'll prove it to you with this battle.
Let's just get this over with, then. This is for real, right?
About time you got serious. I'm not holding back this time.
Dot.
Hey, Obert, you shut up.
Your grasp of the obvious is as ironclad as ever.
Well, I'm happy you're here, even if you're not.
Just beat him. There's no need for all this sentiment.
That's the plan.
You
Oh my
nervous?
god, how much are they gonna drag this out?
As many people as you have.
Hey, Leaf, thanks again for,
Oh, believe me, I want to see a stupid mouth shut up as much as you do. I've never seen a worse case of big fish, small pond syndrome.
So you got any helpful tips before I dive in?
Oh, yeah, no. You don't need helpful tips. If you can't beat him now, you'll never beat him. And since you already did, this is in the bag. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines and streaming the whole thing to May. Now wipe that stupid look off his face and show him what you got.
Well, alright then, here goes nothing.
Ready for a trip to the dumpster? Cause you're trash.
Yep, I got your name on the ticket right here.
Don't be so goddamn cocky. I got a little trick up my sleeve this time.
Alright, bet. What the fuck?
You got Bulbasaur, Heliotile, Torchic, and Venonat.
That's cheating. Yeah, so do I.
You fucking locked in. Bro, it's locked in.
He probably won it.
He's doing himself a lot of favors. Get fucked up. I said get fucked up. I say get fucked up. Whirlwinds went first. Okay.
No, you missed.
No, I didn't.
Because the accuracy reduction.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna assume Helio fucker has physical moves. Or special moves, I mean. What move is he using? Quick attack?
Good question.
So we're losing this.
No,
Alright.
you have resist.
We have our chin.
You practice that on.
We can hit him. Defeatist. Oh, he's Thunder Shock. Surely. Yeah, that's not looking good.
Nice.
How did I outspeed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because he sucks.
Trash.
You win.
You trash, Blue. What the?
The
On three, ready? Count us in, Remy.
1, 2, 3.
What the hell?
You had 6 Pokemon!
You had a level 18 Pidgeotto.
You used someone else's Pokemon!
You used a Pokemon that you've been training for battle for 15 years.
That was cheating, asshole!
Look who's talking, Jimmy.
The only reason you won is because you cheated. I refuse to accept the results of this battle.
Get real. You know I wouldn't have had a chance against your Pidgeot without borrowing my friend's Pokemon.
That's right. You don't have a chance. Never have, never will.
I literally just beat you.
You did it. I knew you guys could beat him.
You're fainted. I guess I have to give you some credit, Skeela. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to win. It also didn't occur to me that you could borrow your friend's Pokemon. I was just indicating you should grab your Pikachu.
Yeah, what happened to our Pikachu? He's kind of shit.
Yeah, I got outsped in one shot by Gust.
Lance was right.
You gave me a lot to think about.
Well, verdict?
If I didn't know which ones were your Pokemon, I'd think they were all yours, and you've had them for years. I have suspected that you could start commanding Jimmy's Pidgeotto mid-battle, and it would listen to you more than it does to him.
Aw, thanks.
It's not a compliment, it's power. And while power exists, someone's going to want to take it. You were alright. That's all you'll get.
Look at that. You even got Mr. Serious there complimenting you.
It's Hilbert being Hilbert. Got pretty used to him already.
That's 2 in a row for you. Think that's enough to put Jimmy in his place?
No chance. It's a dream. It's a nice dream, though.
We're not gonna fucking make it to the end of the week. God damn it. I just want to make it to the end of the fucking week, gamers.
What happened?
Well, you know, if you kept reading, we might get there.
But a promise is a promise. Jimmy agreed to stop messing with you.
Yeah, but this is far from the first time we've had a battle where he promised to stop messing with me. But it's like 1 of 3 times that I've actually won. I swear I used to have nightmares about his Pidgey. Well, Pidgeotto now, apparently.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
He makes it really hard to feel sorry for him. I get that he's desperate for a win, but all his wins are self-inflicted, or at least very avoidable. Hey, Blue. Look, you did well, but...
Don't you even think about lecturing me. You actually believe you're better? Get over yourself already. You lost the match. Now quit being such an ass. You made a promise. You've got to honor it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're stuck in this.
I just want to beat the league. You promised. When you promise something, that means... It means you promised. The hell are you on about? Are you this loser's keeper or some shit?
That's enough. Oh boy. Well, it figures he'd show up here. But why now?
It's you.
The battle's over. Hurry up, shake hands. You're inconveniencing the other trainers. That goes for everyone else, too. Unless you're with the battle team, be gone from here. Except for you. You stay. Oh my god. Me?
What did you do, Skeela?
I guess you weren't at the exhibition match after all. Well, I think this is going to be part 2 of that.
Well, I'm bored already, so keep it to yourself. Later.
Rosa, we do not care. Alright, I guess I gotta go. I'd stick around, but I'd rather not get on Lance or Janine's bad side. I'll talk to you later.
So much for sticking around. Don't make sure you always have a friend, huh?
Yeah, see ya.
Oh shit, is Blue
Oh
about to
boy,
have
better
your back?
buckle up for some more ranting. Wait, Blue's still here? You over there. I thought I told everyone to leave.
You're the supervisor of the battle team, right? You're Lance.
I won't tell you again. Leave.
Wait, you were watching our match, right? I think it's pretty safe to say I got the skills to get in the battle team. Janine over there won't admit it, but I'm sure you can recognize talent.
No.
But you didn't...
I said no. Now get out.
You're not helping your case by begging us to sign you up every day, you know. Well, frankly, it's a little embarrassing.
Further, I can trust the judgment of the captain of the battle team. Absolutely. If the captain says you get in, then you do so. Similarly, if the captain says, okay, you do not. You do not. Do not attempt to subvert the chain of command. Regardless of my status as a champion, I am the battle team's advisor.
What's up with that? You're making the biggest mistake of your life not putting me on the team right now. I'm the best thing to happen to this school, so I deserve to be in here now.
You're supposed to be Professor Oak's grandson. You talk big, but you're uncertain of your own skill. That you refuse to earn your spot on the team like any other student.
You don't know a damn thing about me. You think you're some big shot just because you run things around here? Show some respect. One more word, and I'll have you thrown out of the building.
Janine, allow me. This is the second time this week a brand new student has presumed to make character judgments about me. And yet, though you are a modicum more polite, I find your words far more tiring and worthless to listen to. This is not a position a battle team hopeful wants to be in. Be gone.
Die. Ah!
Wow, I need to start taking tips from these guys to save myself from Jimmy-induced migraines. Oh. Now then, our business is with you. You look vaguely familiar. Have we met before? Well, I look pretty similar to Ethan, if you ignored the hair anyway.
The kid's a new student. He's only been here for, 5 days? According to Blue, his name's Skila.
Skila. I'm sure I've heard that name from somewhere. Oh, never mind that. You said you have business with me? It's kind of getting late, so I'd like to get back before curfew.
Don't worry. This won't take long. We just wanted to ask you a few questions about your team.
You commanded a team of extremely diverse Pokemon flawlessly. They responded to your commands with the swiftness of a champion-trained Pokemon. How long have you been training them for?
My Venomoth didn't get a word I was saying until about middle school, and I've had him since I was 4. You must have put your team through some intense training. Why haven't any of them except the Pikachu evolved yet?
Oh, well, actually, only the Arch and Pikachu are mine. I borrowed the other 4 from my friends for this specific battle. Crap, that's not against the rules, is it? Well, whatever I say here, I can't tell them about Oak's phrenergy theory, if he's right. That's something I need to keep very private. I really didn't do anything particularly special. I just told them what I wanted them to do, and they listened. Oh crap, that's a lie, wasn't it? I've always been awful at lying. Was that all along because of Oak's theory?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
4 of those aren't even his, which is totally cheating, right? What are you trying to pull, Skilo? I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. In any case, there has to be something else. Working with Pokemon, let alone battling with them, just isn't that simple.
Jesus, there's no belief there. Now I'm second-guessing everything I'm saying. This ability is really complicating things. I just wish I knew if it existed.
Do you use hand signals or specific vocal commands? Come on, give us something to work with here. Oh my god.
Really don't know what to tell you. They understand me, I understand them. It's starting to feel like a broken record here.
Okay, these were your friends' Pokemon. Are your friends like champions? Did they put them through intense training without raising their level?
This writing is actually getting, like, really bad. No, my friends are just other students. I met them last Friday.
Okay, you said Pikachu was yours, right? What about...
I should have known. Now I remember. You're the one with the runt of a Pikachu. Oh, crap.
Wait, this kid? He's the one you were complaining about before? Small world.
I shudder to think of the time I wasted listening to your painful meanderings. Pitiful, whatever. You know, I had no idea what you were talking about from the beginning. They understand me, I understand them. To say such words, you mock the very foundation of Kabakan Academy. I have nothing more to say to you.
Lance, take it easy. I think he was being serious.
If he is, and he is not intentionally wasting our time, he is direly delusional, and we have ever more reason to show him the door. What's this problem all of a sudden? It feels like it's like his personality completely turned on itself on his head when he remembered who I was. I was hoping to get some information out of you, but it's clear you're just wasting everyone's time. Why are you still here? Has anyone ever, even once in your privileged life, told you no? The grandson of Professor Oak, losing to someone like him. What an embarrassment.
That hurts both of us.
You could have beaten him, but you lacked finesse and discipline. Even with your absurd level advantage, you struggled mightily. Your match was a travesty to watch. Call me immature, but even I can't stop myself from smiling at Jimmy getting scolded like that. It's
Yeah, fuck Jimmy.
kind of sort of refreshing to see something, see it happen to someone that's not me.
You got a problem with the way I do things? I'll take you on myself. Acting so high and mighty just because you got a few trophies. Yeah, I know of your accomplishments, or lack thereof. Yeah, you might have championed 2 regions, but how many tries did that take? One of the Elite Four literally died of old age before you ever beat her.
Oh, rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Agatha. I've just had about enough of you and your disrespect towards Lance. If you don't get out of my face within the next 10 seconds, we're gonna have a big problem.
Discretion is the better part of valor, Blue.
Skila, you won't always be able to rely on your friends. You'll be left alone and powerless one day. You're still just a third-rate trainer compared to me.
We're the 4th-rate team.
When did I get demoted? And why haven't you left yet? Leave, you have no more business here. On my way out.
Just a second, Lance. I'd like to work with him myself, if you're okay with that.
I see no point. Do whatever you want. But I'm leaving. If you need me for something, you know where to find me.
Now that we have some privacy, I'd like to talk a little more about you and your Pokemon. You said you only had your starter, that Archon, for a short while, but you two can understand what the other is saying without a hitch, and it's the same way with your Pikachu. I mean, you're hiding something, obviously, but I don't think you're straight up lying.
You believe me? Finally, it was starting to feel like everyone in the room was against me.
Yeah, but you might prefer that I didn't believe you. I mean, I'm going to try and use that. Use the heck out of it, actually.
Use? What do you mean?
You said that 4 of your Pokemon weren't actually yours. Never trained with them before?
Yeah.
Well, that's really interesting, because if you could do that with Pokemon that are stronger than the ones you have on hand, then we could just hand you a couple of strong Pokemon and have you go to town. As long as you're able to borrow, you wouldn't have to train at all, which would save us so much time.
She's looking at me like she's a spider trying to figure out the best way to eat me. I'm not sure I can help that much. I mean, I'm still figuring out what I can and, you know, I can't do with Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, duh. And this is how we figure it out. Test you until you break.
Could we stop right before that point?
You can tap out any time. After I let you, I mean.
I feel like something in me is awakening.
Hey, you alright? You look pale.
Yeah, it's just been a long day.
Oh, yeah, it's getting late, right? You should probably head back.
Right, thanks.
Oh, hold up. You're cool with being pushed to your absolute breaking point, right?
As long as it's by you, baby.
Lock it in!
They should just let the teachers do it. I'm willing to prove it in battle, over and over. Okay.
Borrow some stronger Pokemon. Your current Pokemon just won't cut it for the tryouts. Never mind that you only have 2 of them.
Wait, what are you saying?
Well, I'm going to see you at Battle Team tryouts on the 19th. Right.
Absolutely. La 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 la.
Good boy. Now get to bed. If you're not back soon, security will catch you.
Yeah, I'd have more luck escaping them if I was a pizza.
If I was a pizza.
At least according to Hilbert.
Yeah, damn.
Remember, April 19th. Be there.
Imagine if you were allowed to forget.
Hilbert will never let them forget. He made them cry.
Dusclops. What a day.
Ooh.
I managed to meet with Brendan and May for dinner without a second thought, but I haven't paid any attention to the conversation the entire time. How'd your day go, man? You seem kind of down. Me? Nah, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Haven't found where to buy energy bars in the school.
You've been tired a lot lately. You should try and take it easy one of these days.
Oh, believe me, I've been trying.
I'll bet you're tired. I'm surprised you managed to crawl out of that situation in one piece. Seems like you just love getting in trouble.
Man, Trouble seeks me out, and Trouble has spiky reddish-brown hair.
Well, I know what'll cheer you up. What are you guys doing for the weekend?
Oh boy, let's see. Got a ton of homework for both homeroom and electives. Get this, we need to read 3 chapters and write a 3-page
Or
Well, I was thinking that we can go to the fields outside of school to catch some wild Pokemon.
Is that even allowed?
Yep, I asked around and all the teachers gave me the okay. Apparently all the Pokemon in the fields were originally imported from other regions just for the students here. Yeah, they got fuck you money at this school.
really? They just imported Pokemon from other regions? I hope they remember to do the research on maintaining the native ecosystem.
That is really convenient. I didn't know they're importing. I didn't even know importing Pokemon was a thing or legal.
Shoutouts to Alola. We should invite Serena and the other guys too. I bet they'd get pretty upset if they found out we forgot about them.
Definitely, sounds good to me.
Okay, so it's decided. Let's all meet up at the entrance first thing in the morning and catch some wild Pokemon.
Yay! I'll be looking forward to it.
Hooray!
But my homework.
Fuck homework!
I should bring Colina and Arkin too. It might be a good chance to see them in action against some wild Pokemon. Speaking of which, everyone else is probably bringing their Pokemon too. Now that'll be interesting to see. I should keep an eye on which Pokemon my friends might let me borrow for the upcoming battle team tryouts. Oh geez, I'm gonna need to tell everybody about that. I mean, basically, she basically invited me to imply. I guess she doesn't know about Lance's dogma, but she saw how he acted and didn't seem to care about that.
Dogma's a fucking wild word to use there.
Dogma.
They use big words in this game.
They do, and I love it.
Your mind races and you eventually manage to
That's
drift
a hard
off
word
into a
for
deep
Gary.
but excited sleep.
Alright, Gary.
2 days.
Oh, are we going through Sunday too?
Yeah.
Fucking have to.
Alright.
Another perfect day. Is everyone here? Yeah, come on, let's go.
Carlos contingent reporting in. Alonso.
Hey, wait for us.
Yeah, we brought the snacks.
You ready, Colina?
Howdy, Pika.
I haven't talked to
Sweet.
Sweet.
I've got the extra Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Use as many as you want, you guys. Sorry I don't have anything stronger than Pokeballs.
I imagine we're probably not going to encounter anything that warrants a great ball. Goddamn, Ethan. My boy.
Speak for yourself. I'm gonna catch a Tyranitar.
Priorities, people.
Fucking
Let's
gamer.
across the bridge of what Pokeballs we need to reach the river of actually encountering a Pokemon.
Whoa, there's a river where you can encounter Pokemon?
That's not... Yeah, that's all of them, sweetie.
Hey, let's go there.
Hell yeah, race you.
Oh, wait, it's quite a long way. And off they go.
This is fun.
Isn't it? Yes, a Skila be running, my boy.
Skila got the running shoes glued to his feet.
Straight out of the anime looking. It probably is. Just green screen.
Pika.
You doing alright? Are you doing okay, Colina?
Pika.
Hey, Skila, taking a break? Nah, just slowing down for Colina. He's a bit of a couch potato. Back home, I tried to convince him to go on runs with me. Didn't really work. I ended up carrying him most of the way.
That's adorable.
You know, you should look see if you can fix that.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's going to be a champion's Pokemon someday, right? You don't want your Pokemon falling asleep in the middle of a championship match.
Hey, how do you know about the champion thing?
Everyone knows about that one, dude. You talk about it in your sleep. At least that's what Homina said. He bought new headphones just to drown you out.
Nice.
Seriously? Seriously, bro. I'd never noticed, but Hilbert was complaining. Don't know about Hilbert. I don't know how Hilbert heard when he's as far away from your bed as possible, but maybe he's just got good ears.
Second.
Huh. Well, guilty as charged. I'll be the champion someday.
You sound confident.
Lock it in.
Why shouldn't I be? I got the best team in the world.
Two.
Yeah, but they're great ones.
Skila, I'm serious. I know that Kalina's your little buddy, but you gotta recognize something about him needs to change, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
You homie.
He's really becoming more Skilo at the minute.
No, fuck it, whatever.
Being able to
Fuck it, we ball.
identify the weaknesses of your friends is just as valuable a skill as being able to analyze your opponent's weaknesses.
I'll take that under advisement.
Pika.
Pika. Hey, enough of that. Enough of the serious faces. We gotta find that river, right? Come on.
I feel I may have started something that cannot be stopped.
Yeah, Ethan.
I just wanted to say, like, I get it.
What do you mean?
Well, I've never really had any, friends. But if I did, I'd be so happy I'd never criticize them. Or tell them to do anything different.
Hey, Ethan. What are you saying? Come on, we're all friends here.
Hey, you and me, we're friends. Everyone else, they're your friends.
Okay. Well, maybe for now, but hang around and mitosis will help you.
Osmosis.
What?
Osmosis is the process where a high concentration body equalizes with a low concentration body. You said mitosis, which is a cell reproduces by cloning itself.
Honestly, might be more accurate to Ethan, PH. No, I'm saying what because you were eavesdropping on a serious conversation.
Oh.
Come on, Ethan. Let's get going.
Yo.
Don't want to let the others catch all their Pokemon before us.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we got Volbeat, we got Cyndaquil. Don't know if they'll be in the same place.
Volbeat's the same.
Shh. We
They
didn't
said
know that yet.
They fucking literally said it!
We didn't know that though.
They said it in the fucking thing where you told
But we
me
didn't know that.
There you are, guys are. I never would have expected you to be the straggler, Skila.
Swear it's not me. I'm just waiting for Colina to catch up.
May I ask a question, Skila?
Sure.
Have you ever got a Pokemon in the wild before?
Can't say I have.
Well, that's not a problem. We can teach you how to do that.
I know how. You just gotta tire out a Pokemon without hurting it and then throw a Pokeball at it.
Yeah, there's slightly more to it than that.
Really? Name two things.
Well, there's... well, if it's not affected by a status condition... well, if it's affected by a status condition, it becomes easier to catch, especially if it's sleeping there forever.
Oh, I didn't know that actually. Thanks.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm here for.
But that's still only one thing.
Okay, fine, it's actually really simple. Is that what you wanted to hear?
That'll do, yeah.
That's it.
Hey, time's wasting. Maybe we should let our Pokemon out and see if they can root out any wild Pokemon for us.
Would you guys Pokemon just run away if you do that, though?
Possibly, but we can always call them back to the Pokeball if they get too far away.
Dude, they really doubt Pokemon in this.
Yes, they're truce. Oh, I don't know that word.
Truculent?
Is it truculent? It looks like truculent to me.
I'm gonna say truculent. It sounds fun.
Because trucks.
Yes, they're truculent, but not to the point that they'd actually try to get away from us. One hopes.
Fucking. Remy's about to learn a new word.
Damn right.
Pokédex is out.
I love vocab, dude.
Your friends release their Pokemon. Predictably, they quickly take the opportunity to scamper away, hopefully in pursuit of some scent.
It is truculent.
Awesome.
Goddamn.
Well, Colina, Arcan, any directions?
Here you go.
You know, like a smell or any other Pokemon out there? I'm trying to get you a friend.
Chew.
And there you go. Let's see if there's they actually understand what I was saying. Shortly after you hear a familiar voice.
Telling you, it's messed up.
Jimmy?
God, Skila hates Jimmy.
Oh man, I was not what I was
I
looking
went to
forward
find
to.
you a friend, Skila. This is our friend.
Uh-huh.
Skila, what are you doing here?
Finding new Pokemon. I mean, that's my plan anyway.
Of course you are. Well, you better stay away from... Actually, come with me. Make yourself useful once in your life and convince these idiots not to be so stupid.
Oh my god.
Mm.
You emerge into a clearing. In the center of the clearing is a visibly injured Charmander with 4 trainers standing around arguing.
You cannot. Do you understand? Don't you understand? It's far too hurt for further battle. Oh, ain't we starting? As soon as we turn our backs, you're just going to catch it yourself.
Look, swear we won't. We need to bring it to a Pokemon Center.
How about we bring it to a Pokemon Center after we catch it?
Well, okay, clearly there's a lot of context that I'm missing here, but the first thing I need to know is the Charmander okay?
Well, do something.
Why is he asking me? What's happening here?
Ah, Blue, you're back.
Hey, Skila, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, figured the Poké Center was too far away, so this idiot could do something for us. Big surprise that you all are friends with the nepotism, baby.
Huh?
Don't play dumb. No money, no academics, no connections. You said that you only knew one other person at this school. You might have mentioned that one person was the world-famous professor you're on a first-name basis with. And now I see you're friends with another oak.
I mean, I don't.
You idiots don't know what you're talking about. My cramps had nothing to do with this loser getting it, and we're not friends. How dare you cast aspersions on this instant man? I promise, as part of my campaign to modernize and uplift this school, I will thoroughly examine whether anyone got into toward me.
Oh shit.
Communism.
Dude, Sharon's awesome.
Well, that doesn't help us much now, does it?
Hey guys, the Charmander is pretty hurt. Maybe we could table this discussion?
Look, just let me... Before anyone can react, you reach out to the Charmander, pulling out Rage candy bar Silver gave you a while ago.
Oh, he's so in pain.
He's dying. Hey, little guy. Pretty sure Lance wouldn't want me to give you this. The Charmander, which had previously been cowering, curled up in a circle, slowly looks up at you, taking a few tentative steps.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, there you go. See? Nothing to be afraid of. We're all friends here. Just eat up, and we'll get you to the Pokemon Center.
How? When we tried to get closer, it just snapped at us and spat fire. Yes, it's quite peculiar. Oh, but that's not a bad thing.
Okay, I think it's calm enough to carry it to the center now.
I think not. It's well enough to be captured now, so we can continue what we were doing before you interrupted. Ah, yes. Continue your very fair 2-on-1. Skilla just gave it a chocolate bar. He calmed it down. He didn't magically heal it.
Yeah, back off. This is your last warning.
Nuh-uh. This is your last warning. We're graduates of the Einstar City School for the Gifted. Ha! I thought you seemed a bit special. Whoa! Enough of this. If you insist on standing between us and that Charmander, we'll go through you. Yeah, we won't be intimidated by your tough talk. Fine, I'll take you both on. Skilo, watch and learn. This is how a real pro battles.
Nah, B. These guys were fine without numbering their opponent.
Yes, I see no reason why we should feel guilty about doing the same.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fine, Skila. Watch and learn. This is how a pro and his two hangers on battle.
That's awesome.
Woo! 3v2. What the Buddha?
You gotta play.
This is not my shits.
It's a quadruple battle, my boy.
Yeah, just kill the enemy.
Stay there for a second.
So kill Trubbish?
I mean, if you want to.
You
sure.
can.
I can't even attack Sneasel.
Yeah, because you're too far away.
Yeah, quadruple battle rules, my guy.
Triple battle rolls, yeah.
Quadrinkle.
We seem good.
Menuing.
It is weird. You have to like click on the word instead of box.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's more you just have to.
No, it's still not a word.
I did it.
Clearly an unbalanced find. Yeah, my Pokedex said that was a level 20 Pokemon. Is that right? I thought it seemed a bit too powerful.
You been holding down on us, B?
What do the Pokedex say about
No,
its power
you
level?
just haven't been listening when I tell you I'm the best trainer at this school.
Blue, your Eevee and Pidgeotto have both gained 2 levels since we last battled.
Yeah, so what?
That was last night.
What part of I'm the best trainer at this school do people not get? Yeah, we trained all night, and we were out here training until these gifted students screwed things up. Speaking of, we've beaten you fair and square. Abide by the terms of Pokemon Battle and leave this Charmander alone. We'll be back, and we'll expose you for the unmerited dullards you are.
See ya!
Good riddance. And you, somehow you were. You just stood around like a fat lump while we did all the battling.
Wow, I really can't win with you, can I?
Hey, S.
Yeah, it's a long time, but it hasn't been that long, really.
Jared?
Oh, I didn't realize I was showing my bad.
He's
May I ask
passing
what
out.
you're doing out here?
Just notice it. Just seeing if there are any wild Pokemon to catch. The real question is, what are you two doing out here with Jimmy? Oh, he
He
prefers.
prefers to be called Blue.
Yeah, I know.
Well, when B came back to our dorm last night, he seemed super steamed about something. Demanded that we had to get out of bed and help him train. Poor C fell asleep on his feet after like 20 minutes.
Yes, I'm afraid I've been burning the candle at both ends for too long. Student council campaigning is difficult.
So you three are dorm mates?
Yeah, us and 2 other guys.
They'll mostly keep to themselves, however.
Yeah, after that first time B blew his lid, they just put on their headphones and tuned out the dorm life.
But you two haven't?
A student council member must always keep his ears open to his peers, even if he suffers permanent hearing loss.
Nice. And I just think he's hilarious.
Gets old quickly.
So, just out of curiosity, did you manage to talk to Professor O on Thursday? By the time I came back to the lab, you were gone.
Oh yeah. I don't think I told you that though.
Yeah, duh. B told me.
That makes sense. Yeah, he just walked in and wanted to talk about some stuff, palette stuff.
We're not back into that this week, and I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm so tired.
What?
He's exhausted, and
Fucking
we're not
tired.
making it to Sunday.
Wait, am I right in understanding that you do personally know Professor Oak?
Crap. Yep, we're friends. We used to play chess with him back home. Always lost, but that's because Black was missing a pawn and both bishops.
You didn't play white too? Good joke.
Nah, I got attached to
Good
Black,
joke,
you know.
gamers.
They were my underdogs, my little buddies. Guess it was sentimental.
Unrelatedly, I hear you've changed your mind regarding the student council?
Huh? No, not at all. Like, I haven't done anything about the console.
Ah, I see.
Seriously? From how C's been talking about you, I figured you were opponent numero uno.
I told you I wasn't really interested in student council stuff, though.
Yes. Yes, you did. Apologies. I've been pulling the student body. Your name comes up surprisingly often.
But like, less than Callum and Serena, right? Oh, jeez.
Enough. It's a little frustrating, my greatest challenger being someone not even competing, but I'll simply have to work twice as hard.
Hey, don't overdo it.
So, what we gonna do with the Charmander?
I'll take him back to the Pokemon Center, right? That was the plan.
Oh yeah, sure. But are you cool to just leave it here? You didn't come here alone, right?
Oh, I did actually come with a big group of friends.
Looks like B is heading back to the school anyway. Or anyway, based on that storm cloud over there, I guess he doesn't need us anymore. Why don't you let us take the Charmander back to the Poke Center?
Can you? Actually, can you? He might freak out.
Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. Give him here, and we'll find out.
You hand over the clingy Charmander. It protests weakly, but seems only marginally more squirmy in Nate's arms.
Looks like we can do this then.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't worry about it. Oh, but we should exchange contact deeds in case it gets loose. Oh, okay, that's fine. You're fine. I do not blame you. Alright, see you, Skila. Oh. Ah, Skila, where'd you get off to?
The final minute.
Yes, you were gone
The
for so
final
long.
minute,
You got
chat.
home.
I just thought you ran ahead of us and got lost again.
No, I just found a wild Charmander in the forest.
Did you catch it, dude?
Nah, actually no one did. Got pretty hurt bad when some scumbags from school 2-on-1'd it. I met some friends in the forest though, and they took Charmander back to Pokemon Center.
Wow. Can't believe you found a Charmander. I've always wanted to study them. The way their tail flame works is super interesting.
Seriously, if I were you, I would have caught it. Yeah, well, like I said, it was injured. Besides that, I don't have any balls.
Really? No one? No one's going to say anything? Fine.
So what are you guys doing now?
My Houndour has caught a scent. We're following it.
Sounds good, let's go.
It's
Oh,
over!
Yes, boy, have you discovered something? Houndour!
Awesome. I just hope it's not something really common. I didn't walk all this way just to find some silly Rattata. Yeah, send Shredder way better. Hashtag Johto Life! Johto Life, boys! What? Guys, wait up!
Quite curious. Your Houndour is clearly checking something.
Oh, sorry.
But I certainly don't see any Pokemon around here.
Have you considered using your nose?
Believe it or not, no.
That's the problem, man. You really need to get your nose in there.
Oh, that head placement's not good. Oh, sweetie, I don't think.
Hey, that rock bit me.
What?
And that's it.
A rock bit you?
Yeah, that round one there, with the brick-like pattern. That's no rock. This is you.
Wait, don't tell me.
Sanshrew.
Yeah!
I knew Houndour's nose would lead us wrong. So this was what the Pokemon in the Houndour found. It seems we've disturbed its midday nap.
Sweet! I've never seen Sandshrew up this look before. Alright, stand back. This one's
Hold it! I called that one.
His nose did find it.
Man, I had a deal. She's got the Venonat, and I get the next Pokemon we find.
Okay, sure, but do I look like April? Is he getting better? You might look like her in cuter clothes.
Cute in her clothes.
Oh man. Alright,
okay.
well, I fucked it up.
Fucked.
Really? I was thinking the same thing, actually. Hey, April, could I...
Absolutely not.
Aw.
Well, that's part of our... Wait. That's a part of our personalities that are very different.
I'm afraid I'll have to side with Brendan here, because he did technically find the Sandro with his nose.
Aw, ain't too, Calamari. What about you, Serene? I mean, it was your Houndour that brought us here.
Apologies, but I agree with Callum.
There's a surprise.
Don't worry, Ethan. I'm sure there's plenty of other Pokemon out here for you to catch.
Fine.
Come on, Mudkip. Let's show the Sandshrew what a great team will be. I've got to do this.
Yeah.
You are everyone, not just Skila. I get it.
Speedrun. RNG.
Congratulations on catching
Yeah, I
your
beat
adventure,
it.
Brandon.
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Fuck. I could have got that.
You got it.
You fucked the gamers.
Yeah, I already didn't think I'd be able to do it. I only took 2 Pokeballs.
Here, sweetie, I've got some potions. Let's heal the little guy out.
You look like you're gonna damage them. I can't hold it anymore. That looks so exciting.
Huh?
The battle, Skila. I really want to battle now. Okay. Well, why don't you? That's a great idea, Ethan. Huh? What's kind of new to you? Come on, Skila. You're not gonna make me battle against me and Brendan alone, are you?
I wasn't aware you were battling in the first place, but I guess not. No offense to you two, but you've got no chance. May and I have been battling together since we were kids.
Tag team duo.
But we're more than happy to show you the power of a long-term relationship in action.
Cringe!
Who says that?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you can eat those words.
Holy shit.
Time to show the power of casual flirting. Let's get it, gamers!
I wonder what I'll do.
Yeah.
1 more hour?
Dead.
I don't know how you figure that. The timer ran out, Ziza.
What if you got to level 5 of Rise of Kingdoms?
You mean in Call of Dragons?
That's it.
The award-winning game?
Call of Dragons. You said something about Kingdoms. YouTube stream died 30 hours ago.
It did.
Yeah, but this one didn't.
Yeah, to watch.
So, like, I guess that's GG's. I mean, there's barely enough total time left for there to go another hour. You'd be right up the fucking limit if you did that.
Real.
I didn't get to see it.
He fucking lived?
I didn't get to I don't know how much of the fucking stats of your opponents are scripted. And when I had to fucking fight May, her Torchic had fucking speed boost.
Oh. That's kinda crazy, yeah.
Who does that? I mean, I still won, but who does that?
You dare just one-shot it with the fucking Arkin.
Listen,
This
this
one of the
is
strongest maybe punches exist.
You mean Serena?
No, you are fighting Serena. No, you're fighting
No,
May.
you're definitely
fighting
fighting
May.
me.
Yeah, there's much of it.
Oh, what the fuck is even going
We're
on here?
just still in the background.
Because they were on the
Okay.
We're not Ethan.
So Ethan's us right there.
So yeah, you didn't get to see the cheap W's.
No. Well, this will happen when your fucking primary main is, like, fucking,
We saving here?
Ralts and slash or mimic you. It was disgusting.
Alright, chat, we're heading out. There's a Hypno on top. This is the final spawn of the stream.
You got a fucking him on top? Huge.
Thanks for coming by, checking us out this crazy fucking journey. And shoutouts to Colin. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
That shit fucking killed, dog.
The novel was good.
Oh, fuck.
Some parts, it's just
Some
like they're
parts you
going
felt
over
like
the
a
same
pig.
part. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean your Pokemon can actually listen to you?
To be fair, I'm sure if you were fucking running this Gary style solo for whatever reason, you're gonna have these issues. Just be like, yeah, I don't care. Skip, 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 skip,
Exactly.
skip.
But the VAs will make it fun.
It is pretty fun.
GG's, 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 GG's. Alright,
Jeez.
I'm ending off the stream.
Hell
Do we have
yeah,
somebody to
buddy.
raid? I don't even know how many people are in here. Still. I guess we have 7. Could raid out to somebody. Cherish ball for the final throw. That would be insane. Cherish
fucking
ball
end
for
it out
the
with a
final
shiny
throw.
ball, that's insane.
That would be insane.
So the music is just kind of check. Casually going on.
There we go. Aggie Roth, he was in here earlier.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Real. Everybody. Colin will be going back home tomorrow. Real. Colin. Hell yeah. Bye, Keon. Hell yeah. Glad you were here to experience. Glad you were here. Say hello to Aggie Roth for me. Goodbye, stream. Say hello to Aggie Roth. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, visual novel. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, visual novel.
It's not like the one jump is hard or anything, it's like how do you not just instinctively tap A afterwards?
Did you all pick the A button?
Gary, did you already finish that 36 hours